chat. Guess who got tickets? And is gonna IRL stream BoneCon. That's right. It's your boy. BoneCon. That's right. 2 hours after tsunami, so you guys still have to wait a little bit, but it is happening today. JJ. Thank you for the 34 months. What a long, strange trip it has been. Thank you for all the laughs, cozy times, suspenseful RP, and great variety. So happy for you and McLovin. JJ Lee, thank you so much for the 34 months. One of my longest time subs. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're still a member of the community. Charlotte, Dakota, thank you for the 9 months. This will be my first con. I'm so excited. Ready to see all things Norman. Big fan. Huge fan. Charlotte, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. The kid's name can be Norman. And then Bull, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Some long-time subs. Some long-time subs. Any news on BoneCon? BoneCon. BoneCon. I'll respond to that in a second. Joseph Arrowhead. Yo, theLGX sucks. Thanks for the 26 months. Starting a hype train. Keep me updated, Joseph. All right. RX. Badum. Love tours. Shits and giggles. I was gonna play Neil this morning, but I figured there was gonna be some Bryce roleplay to do. Also, chat. I mean, for the whole month, we've been sponsored by Factor, but today, during Reset, we will be unboxing our Factor meal and trying one out on stream. I'm actually really excited about it. I'm pretty excited about it. I know some of you guys that have gotten it have posted about liking your meals, so I'm looking forward to it. We'll unbox it on stream. Speaking of, you know, still sponsored by them, so if you guys are trying to get some healthy meals for cheap, make sure you use our Factor code. I've already used Factor with an email before. Guess what? Use another email. Get those healthy meals. Save that money. Honestly, super affordable and like genuinely really easy to. It takes like 2 minutes to put together. They come pre-made. You heat them up. They're actually really delicious. Save some money on groceries this week or next week. 60% off is a lot of money. Use all the emails. Wish it was in Canada too? Yeah, unfortunately it's only US. But hopefully that changes in the future. Nope. Any news on BoneCon? You going to BoneCon? Do not want to text this. I got boned at BoneCon.
Hello, Bryce.
Oh, what's going on, Storm, dude? How's it going?
Not bad. I'm dressed like a dad right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dressed like a dad.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean,
Is
how
by
come?
any chance?
By what?
Are you by Hayes by any chance?
No, I'm not. I'm actually by Autos.
I was gonna say you can see me. See that I'm
I'm sure I'll
dad.
bump into you at some point. But
you won't know it's me.
True. I won't know it's you. But yeah, I'll be at BoneCon. I'll be at BonerCon.
It's at 4 p.m. Eastern, right?
2 hours after Storm.
Yeah, I'll be going with Pez. So I have no idea where it is, but he got an invite, so he knows. So, but I can't stay for too long because I have something I need to do at 6 p.m. Eastern, so I can only stay for like 2 hours.
Okay. That's okay. Well, we're meeting at the civilian dock, so.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be there for like an hour and 40 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go.
Well, we'll see how long it actually takes, but yeah, hour 40 minutes seems like a good chunk of time. We'll see. Okay.
I feel like an hour of it's just gonna be people screaming at Pez about how he's a bad person. And then it's going to be a bunch of people pointing fingers and blaming everybody but Norman. And then eventually we'll get somewhere.
I guess we'll see. We'll see. It could go that way. Hopefully
it's 100% going to go that way.
Yeah, probably. I think it's going to be a shit show. It's probably going to be a shit show.
100%. Yeah, and then probably, no doubt, Norman's probably going to set us all on fire with his crow.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Someone's probably going to end up dying.
Maybe. Who knows?
Hey, maybe it'll be you.
Maybe. I mean, my clock's ticking already.
What do you mean your clock's ticking?
No, I'm just joking. I just wanted to be dark and edgy.
Oh.
Did it work?
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, no, it's probably gonna be dark or flop.
That are gonna die?
Probably.
Oh. Well. Man, lots are gonna be there at BoneCon. I think I'm gonna IRL stream it.
You're gonna IRL? Wait, the Lost are going?
Yeah.
Why?
With the Lost are going?
Wait. That's what you just said.
But the Lost are going?
That's what you just said.
No, I didn't say that. I don't know. I don't think the Lost are going. Who knows?
That's what you just said. Oh wait, no. Did you say lots or lost?
I didn't say lost. I probably said lots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess we'll see. We'll see who gets boned at BoneCon.
Okay. All right. I have to go because I'm on a call, but.
All right. Well.
But yeah.
I'll see you there.
Okay. Bye, Bryce.
Bye. Call now. It's an emergency. Don't like that she texted me about BoneCon.
Hey, I need help.
You need help?
Yeah, I need you to be my advocate during, whilst an investigation is being conducted by Copper and DuPont and several other Rust members. I will pay you for it.
We need more details about this. What?
So Rust are conducting an internal investigation along with Copper and DuPont, because they're thinking that Perez has a crush on me, and now they're talking about how Ray is missing and maybe Perez got rid of Ray to get close to me and other stipulations, whatever. It's not my turn yet to be spoken to, but I asked Copper if he could come and she said yes. And I'll pay you for it. You just got to put on, you don't even need to put on a suit if you don't want to. You just need to come to a Trooper PD. I'll give you $1,000. Please.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Is this unlocked?
Where?
Yeah, it's
Where's Trooper PD?
It's if you head, so it's literally down the road from Autos. So if you head south of Autos, you'll see it. Look at your GPS. It's under the Olympic Freeway.
I see. I see. Okay, I'll get my car fixed right now, and then I'll head over. Okay.
Okay, when you come in, just when you come through, like the little mini baby gate is open. So you just walk in and then you turn left, you pass the kitchen, and then you'll see in the interrogation, come into the observation room.
I'm not gonna remember this. I'll just wander around like a lost kid at a supermarket.
Come into the observation room. Take a left when you walk in. Go into the observation room.
Okay, we'll do. I'll see you soon.
What the fuck is all that?
Hey, how's it going? Sorry. What did you say?
Terrible. I'm having horrible headaches. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I think it's just something in the water giving everybody headaches or something.
Yeah, my phone is also broken, so. Okay. No, you need like traction on this.
Yeah.
Alright, what's your steady?
1109.
You should have got that. I hope.
$127 to fix this? Easy. Fucking, what are the odds? What are the chances of us getting a phone call and just being like, hey, you want to go hang out with DuPont? Thank you so much. But listen, chat, you know, this is huge and BoneCon's huge, but I think what we're forgetting to mention is that XQC kissed a woman live on stream? What? Oh my god. Several times? Oh my gosh. No way. Who cares? Big who cares? Big who cares? I woke up to see that like trending on Twitter and just everywhere, and I was just like, I don't want to see this morning. I don't care about this. A parasocial drama fraud. Time to kiss McLovin on stream and farm views. I didn't even know this was a thing.
tell you about. Oh. Everybody get their guns, honestly. We're all the bad fucking cops.
Yo, if anyone's pulling their guns on Perez, it's gonna be me.
Get in here.
Listen, we do not have to go through
Hey, Bryce.
guns.
Oh,
And
this is Juno's
everyone put their
advocate.
guns away. Everyone put their guns away.
Okay.
I want the guns to disappear.
Guns away.
There's no need for fucking
Can I
violence.
come?
He does not need to reveal his takes.
Okay, if Kaiba's in here, you might as well too, Juno.
Okay, so
Yeah, get in here, Juno.
are you going to just ocean dump everyone in here? Because I will take this to the cops that you guys are breaching
What do you
attorney-client
mean?
privilege
Kaiba's
right
got a
now.
grenade in his pocket.
Yeah.
Dude, you do not have a large enough car to take us all to the ocean. I'm gonna be honest.
Exactly. So please do not breach attorney-client privilege and move on with the questioning.
You breached it when you texted.
Get your hand off the
No, I
gun.
didn't. That was a prior text.
Opening your text. Open your text. As the latest
There is
text
no
you
such
saw him
thing.
texting someone.
There is. You cannot
Last
breach
person to
attorney-client
text you.
privilege. You cannot breach attorney-client
Okay,
privilege.
no,
Perez,
I'll
you do
ask-
not have to do it.
I will ask you this question again now we're in interrogation, Perez, okay? It was the first question I asked you. Do you swear on Sydney Loon's life that you do not have feelings for Juno Sweeney?
That's,
Can we plug in a lie
Okay,
detector
shh.
right now on the box?
Polygraph.
Let him just think about his answer.
Oh, there we go. Route recording device.
I swear on Sydney Loon's life that I do not have feelings for Juno Sweeney.
Okay.
I'm gonna go said.
The lie detector says.
No way.
You got a roll for it, Perez. The lie detector says.
If Sid doesn't pick up, she's died because he lied.
You gotta
That's
roll
how it
for
works.
And how many? And how many?
One is a lie,
22.
two. No, it's one or two. One is a lie, two is fucking true.
Lie detector says.
He
you're lying.
lied.
Okay, look, hang on. Wait.
Juno
Juno
just
is an
lied.
attractive.
Wait. How the fuck did the dude in front of me get a Raiders hat in game? Is that a thing in the clothing store?
You're with
You're an
Mendoza.
almost man,
Bro,
man, Frankie.
Look,
Is there sports hats in the fucking clothing store now?
Investigate a sidebar. Investigate a sidebar.
It's in
Investigate a
now.
sidebar.
What?
Recess.
Pull me over
Okay.
the table. Pull me over
Okay.
the table. Pulling a recess. We need the
You're-
Oh
sidewalk.
Your
man.
cuff. Let me see if I
Recess
can
for
grab it.
interrogation.
Hey DuPont.
Why is there a box over there?
It's
I
from the
don't know.
vault.
Excuse me.
We still
Come on, I'm gonna grab you.
We're getting fucked
Bryce,
by these
come with
rolls.
us.
What
Panthers
the
hat from McReal.
No, Juno can listen. She just can't interlope.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
this
can.
is-
Let her
This
listen.
is my civilian.
I'm gonna move a little bit further away because the wallpaper paper thing.
Bryce
no
is
charges?
my.
Bryce is
my
her officer advocate. Okay.
yeah, civilian officer advocate.
All right.
Actually, let's use the holding cell. This is our office.
Okay.
Oh.
There's
The
an
drunk
entire
classic.
meeting room. There's
drunk
an
pool.
entire
I've
meeting
never
room.
been here before in my life.
All right. Remember, loud or
Yeah.
abusive language will not be
What does it
permitted.
say?
So
No
no
spitting.
spitting, no swearing.
No spitting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Only swallowing.
What about
Alright.
fucking the police?
Don't fuck the
Okay.
police.
Okay,
think-
so
I
before
think Perez has got
you
that
know,
handled.
Before Frankie directed him to remove his phone from my line of sight, I did manage to see over his shoulder. Frankie texted him, "You need to admit your feelings about C," and that's all I could make out. Now stay with me here. C could mean anything. All right.
Kim?
You know, I didn't see the whole name.
Kim?
It could be Kim. It could
Oh
be
my
Kyber
God.
with a C. We'll never know, but I think
Could
I
be
know
Conor
what
McGregor.
Yeah, it could be
Conor.
Cooter. Oh my god.
It could be
He's in it
Copper.
with you,
It could
McGregor.
be me. Oh my god.
Oh. Maybe that's why he shot you. It's like pulling
Okay,
pigtails
so-
in the
maybe he's in
playground.
love
Oh
with
my
Connor.
god, it's the hate love
okay, so-
relationship.
All right.
I
Well, I'm gonna be
say-
honest. He's gonna be dead because I'm telling Dean.
We go,
No,
we go
don't.
in
We will never
there.
get the casino one back. Please, stop, please.
I say we go in there with this newfound information. We go like, we saw what Frankie said about your feelings for C, and we try to get it out of him.
We're trying to
What he was
edge
talking
it.
about. Yeah, edge out the truth.
Yeah, if we can
I
get
love
him
edging.
to admit having feelings for Sid, possibly.
That's also in the gangster. That's also internal affairs. So that's also another issue.
Oh my god, Copper, if you get him to admit that, he's gonna get reprimanded.
Dude, I am
Yeah, you gotta get in trouble
personally.
for
I
that
mean,
one.
I already have to have a one-on-one with fucking Juno about, of all people, why Perez. It's Sid. I might actually fucking bury the guy. Because I got a problem.
Death penalty.
Dude, it's not even that. He shot me in the back, but then we had to lay there for like 2 fucking hours. And I was like, this is your fucking fault. This is your
You guys
fault.
almost
We're
got
just fucking him.
I have a question, Copper.
I
What
also have
can
a
we
question.
do? I have a question. Okay, fuck that happening to you. That fucking sucks. I think I remember when that shit happened, and I got shot down as well. What can he do to make it up to you?
Are you defending him right now?
Oh, no, I'm asking.
this-
I'm
this
asking
seems
her
like you're trying to
how.
defend him,
It
though.
seems
No,
like
yeah,
you're
but it has to be-
advocating for him.
It has to
Juno,
be
we
some
did say you could be
absolutely
here,
fucked
but you
up
couldn't
thing.
speak, and you're speaking.
Absolutely fucked up thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
whenever I see him, I'm taking whatever guns he has.
Okay, all right, bet.
He has
Once
a lot
a
of those.
day.
He makes a lot of gun deals.
Yeah, he does.
I-
He is
I
called
like,
a good
no,
deal.
listen.
That's
I like
it.
Copper. I really like Copper. She's so cool, like so cool. And I've said that since day one. But Perez is also a friend, and now I'm in the most conflicted
friend.
situation I've ever
Who's cool?
been
Who's
in.
cooler?
And
Who's
your,
cooler?
by your definition,
know,
what does a
Prez-
friend mean to you?
Yeah, what is a friend to you, Juno?
Perez
This
is
is an
literally
interrogation
the
of you now.
definition of a crayon eater, dude. I don't know.
A what? A
Just
Crayola?
crayon.
eater?
A crayon eater.
A Crayola for dinner?
He eats Crayola.
Okay.
You know that one episode of The Simpsons where Homer
He
pushes the
tastes the
cat
colors
off
and
the
they taste different.
I like the purple one.
I think he likes the red one, right? That's the color.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
really
yeah.
likes the red one. He shoves it
You
up his
guys are
nose like the
so
Simpsons.
mean.
Okay.
Right. Jared,
The
keep
other
telling me those
thing
red
is-
highlights look good.
I was gonna invite you guys to join my crew with Zakid, and we egg and TP Perez's house.
Oh my
all-
god. Yes.
Calm down. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
let's do it.
We need to
Perez's
wait
house?
until we get apartments though, because
Oh,
they're
he has a
coming
house.
soon.
He has a house off of Milton. Is that not his
That's-
house? Is that your
that's
house?
My
Kyle?
house.
That's the
Oh.
Rusty Manor.
I'm still
I'm
down.
sorry.
I'm still down.
Yeah,
I've
we
also
can do
been-
that.
I've also
It's
been
fine.
covering the house
Yo, I'll
in
keep
gang
you my
sprays,
house.
so I'm really sorry.
It was you. We thought it was
Our
street
house.
team. You fucking dickhead. It is
Oh,
mine and
dude.
Kaiba's house. Yeah.
Dude, it's
Bryce, I feel like you had a question. What was your question?
Are you and Ray even like dating officially?
No.
They went
Did
on
you
a
go
date.
on a date?
So what's
We-
the point of all this then?
We went on a date. All right,
Okay,
an
so you're dating.
official date, and Bryce Miller did the love tour. And here's the fucking story.
Oh.
Yeah, we had to jump out of the fucking plane. Yeah, I jump out, I
guys
parachute
got to
down,
jump
I
out.
land in front of the fucking vault, I get taken hostage.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, fucking Ray's in the air in his parachute. Guess what happens? Air One chops him up into little pieces.
Oh my god. Was that you,
Oh my
Copper?
God.
Did you do it,
It's a
Copper?
sign.
Was that
actually
you?
deserved. I wish it was me.
No, I think he asked for Pond's number, so I'm assuming it was Pond.
Seems like he's crazy.
She probably
in love.
aimed for him, I'm gonna be honest. Pond hates
Yeah.
right?
Oh my
God,
I
Ray
would
and
not
Pond.
be surprised. I would
Fuck
not.
yeah,
be surprised.
Pond.
Ray
Fuck
Pond.
him up.
Ray Pond.
Ray
That's a good
and
shit, man.
Pond.
Ray Pond.
Oh my God.
Ray Pond.
But to answer your question, are we dating officially? No.
Unofficially.
You went
Okay.
on a date,
Wait.
Juno.
I mean, they're dating.
Exactly.
No.
Thank you, Bryce
Here's the
Miller.
thing. Here's the thing. If they are just dating and they were just going out together, right, fine. But we discovered that through our investigation. So that's what this whole point is.
Okay.
If at the
Okay.
end of this we discover that Perez is not officially, with anybody, then so be it. But that's what we're here to discover.
In-
In the interest
We're looking
of the
to discover
crew.
if he
About-
wants to be, though.
Hold on.
That's the
So-
thing.
Yeah,
Hold on about the text with the C thing. Why don't we just all go in there and start pointing fingers and shouting at him to berate him into saying it?
Okay, but I don't want to crush the guy's will to
I'm gonna be
That's the way we
honest.
usually do it.
I'm gonna say it. He's in love with his sister.
What?
What?
Yeah.
How's his sister?
Oh, Mel,
Steps
man.
in.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, this is
The
on
only
steps
way
and
this
stuff.
is playing out, he's either
I'm
in love with Juno or he's in love with Sid.
He has a
He's
sister
not in
complex,
love with
Copper.
me.
He's in love with Juno and Sid. Yeah,
I'm
but
not.
yeah.
He's not in love with me.
Wait, since when is his sister?
I'm gonna be honest. The real victim here is actually Kaiba. Like, just
What do you-
watching all
like,
of you guys do.
What do you even want out of this? Do you want to date Ray? Do you want to date Perez?
I don't
You want
think
an
this has
open
to do with
relationship
me,
where you're
honestly.
dating
This
both?
is
wearing
no,
clothes.
no, no, no. This has to
Okay.
do with Perez. His gang members, I guess, want to know what the
Gadget.
fuck's going on with him.
I
To
cannot
me,
take it off.
do I want to date a specific person?
I don't
Yeah.
have a
Yeah, I
hat.
do.
There's a lock in there,
Okay.
I can put it on there.
The overall Inspector Gadget, man.
Are you okay?
Yo, Dennis,
Yeah, no,
don't you
I'm
look
great.
like Someone who used to
Okay,
be in
come on, Bryce.
GG.
I know there's no point asking further questions
Why do you look like a
in regards to you.
Why do you look like a ghost?
I'm rich, man.
I did Bryce.
We're gonna have Juno be in the seat. Okay.
Yeah.
If this, if
Mhm.
this,
Wait,
if this
what?
fails,
I'm
can
gonna
we
be
just
in the
shoot him?
seat?
Ask about your
You willingly
R34,
walked in
man.
here, Juno. This is your fault.
So
Not much
Bryce,
time left, man. Not
as
much time
her
left.
advocate, this isn't really like a criminal proceeding. This is, we're opening the scope to discover the nature of what's going on inside the crew, so that if people need to be striked, if they need to be demoted, if they need to have like public service, there is the option of people being removed, but she's not actually part of the gang. But the point is, at the end of the day, she's one of us. We have to handle it internally so that the public can get off our fucking dicks about holding others accountable. Okay?
Okay.
Couple.
Okay.
If this fails, can we just go, the rust way where we just all shout at him?
Oh my god, I have a brilliant
What?
idea. I have a brilliant idea.
What is it?
Rust Court.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Oh.
You can't actually have Rust Court because Barrio Court's a thing.
Yeah, well, we have a
is also
police
thing.
station.
Court.
We have a
Court.
police station. We have a police station for
Yeah,
ours,
we
so
have a
ours
police
is better.
station. This is now rules.
Okay, chill. No, this is not your
Can-
police station. This is a
Trust
state
PD.
police. Okay?
Can we rent the courthouse?
Oh, we should rent. We should.
Maybe.
Wait, what do you mean rent? Just run in.
This isn't. No. This isn't court, guys. You guys are forgetting. This isn't. This is literally internal
this is
affairs.
IA. Yeah,
but-
so I'm just saying.
Actually, yeah, this isn't Rust Court. This is Rust
boys,
IA.
hang on.
This is Rust Internal.
Hang on. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, it's like herding a fucking herd of fucking crowd of cats and fucking children. Jesus Christ.
Why did we let her
Exactly.
Okay,
listen, Kyle?
so once the IA shut the fuck up. Once the IA investigation is like conducted, like done and whatever, and you guys come up with a verdict, whatever. If this escalates, and hypothetically speaking, by the hopefully God, finds Ray and whatnot, and then we could take this to court. Rust Court.
Yeah. And,
Okay.
and Ray will have
Whatever
his own file
happens
too.
We need to
here,
put this on the docket.
whatever happens here is an internal affairs punishment. If there is found to be any kind of criminal misdoings, then it will be handled in court. But we are not handling that here. Does
All right,
that
Copper's my lawyer.
Make sense to you guys? I am
So is
no one's
Bryce.
lawyer.
No.
So is Pon.
No.
So is Murphy.
No.
So is Bundy.
No.
I can't be your lawyer.
You have
I'll
to
be the judge
self-represent.
though, because fuck Bryce.
Oh yeah, you can be the judge. Fuck yeah, Copper.
Okay, all right, let's go ask our final questions, and then Juno has to suffer.
Copper isn't Copper
Oh
anymore.
god,
She's
what do
old
I go
bitch
in
with
there
the
and
heart
just take a
condition.
seat?
Yeah,
Do I
I'm
just
Bit
take
of
a
a-
seat in
This
there?
is the old
Condition,
bitch of a
huh?
heart
the
condition.
old bitch with the heart condition.
All right, we're back.
Okay, let's
Or
go
do
in
I
all
just
bit.
sit down?
All right, scene. No, not yet.
Good to have you back.
No, yeah, okay.
Hey, how you guys doing?
I'll be in the corner.
You're staying in my
Yeah.
position, Frankie.
Get out of the
Can't
way.
stand there.
Get out of the way,
No,
Kiwi.
to protect my client from any further harassment.
No,
I'm
see,
standing
I
right
need
there.
to stay there to make
Who's
sure there's no
being
foul play
harassed?
on your
We're
side
all
of the table.
friends here.
There's
We're all
no
friends here, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all
Ain't that
friends
right,
here.
Perez?
Chat,
Alright,
this is
so
just a
moving on.
taste of how BoneCon's going to be with everyone trying to talk at the same time.
Sure, I'm at Trooper PD.
See.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me know
So-
when you're here.
So, meanwhile, let's get back into the
nice.
questioning.
Long story.
Kaiba, can you not?
Can you whisper,
Can you
man?
not?
Yeah, can you not? You either come in here or not.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you. So, Mr. Prez, whilst your quote-unquote legal defense were trying to
Illegal
sabotage an
defense.
investigation by slapping your phone out of the way whilst Mr. Tanny Mahout was looking over your shoulder, he's seen a text from Frankie saying, "You should admit your feelings for C." Who is C?
Gasp.
Who
My
is
God.
C?
Chris, I'd like to remind you that while you are allowed to remain silent, that does also say a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the
Silence
security
speaks
clause.
volume.
Who is he?
Juno,
Sorry, I just
you
wanted to
seem
be the
kinda
backup for a
emotionally
jealous
second.
there, Juno?
No,
What
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no. I just wanted to be the backup for a second, you know? I
Okay,
She wants
never get
okay.
to be
to like hit the table and put the gun out and be like,
Hit the
Yeah.
table, Juno. Hit the
you
table.
fucking,
Come on.
you fucking tell me who C is right now!
Tell her! You better fucking tell
Yeah, you
her!
better tell her. She sounds crazy.
Fred, I swear
Tell
to
her,
fucking
tell her,
God,
tell her.
Tell her she's gonna hit you,
fucking
bud.
Andrew
Tell her
Tate.
right now.
Oh god, I should wear my cop uniform for this. I forgot for a
"Go
second.
change."
I'm not on duty.
Oh, it's very difficult.
Huh?
Think about being on duty.
No.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Who is C?
Say it.
Sydney Loon.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm.
Okay. Okay.
Perez, tell them what you told me about.
Frankie, speak up.
Sorry.
Stop whispering.
I knew it.
Tell them what you told me about the Juno situation.
So with the whole Juno situation, and Juno can attest
That's
to
me.
this. Every time I've hung out with Juno, all I've done is talk about Ray. And in
Yikes.
fact,
Is
I was
this
being
true?
and I was being a wingman for Ray the entire time.
Is this
Oh,
true,
wait,
Juno?
Man.
Honestly,
wingman.
during the early days, he would mention Ray a lot and like, yeah, wingman a lot. And at
Yeah.
first, I thought he was obsessed with Ray, but then I realized he's just wingmanning. And everything that I told Perez ended up being told to Ray, and then I kind of realized at
Roll
that
for
point.
lie detector.
Yeah,
Yeah?
you gotta roll.
And then,
I don't see the lie detector hooked up. To
And
this
then,
line.
That's
Oh,
It's
so
on the
like-
table. It's on the
Oh, so-
table.
Right there.
Oh,
you said early days, right?
Perez,
So what
does
about
the
what
lie
about
detector say,
nowadays?
Perez?
We've become friends.
Oh, he's not lying.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
it's true. Okay.
All right, good guy,
Okay.
Perez.
Sure.
All right.
Honestly, Copper, it's time to ask you a question.
That counts for the early days, Perez. But
I actually
not
forgot what my
now.
question was.
Sister,
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sweet.
Perez, are you aware that Kyle Perez is
Alabama.
my brother by blood?
No,
You said no.
no, not aware.
Okay. And he's Tony Andrews is our father.
Ooh.
And and Pred and I have a special relationship. Like we're brother, sister, we have each other's backs. Outwardly always at each other's necks. Trying to arrest him, ruin his life. He systematically tries to tell me that he controls the entire PD, and he knows that pisses me off
that sounds
because
like
he's
Pred.
not true.
That does sound like Pred. Yep.
It's like typical brother sister bickering, right? How do you feel about your siblings?
I don't have any siblings.
No one close enough to you that you think is a sister?
I have a brother. He's missing. Sorry, this isn't about me.
Someone else
Your
that's
turn,
missing.
I have a daughter and she's dead.
oh,
That sucks.
Oh my
dude,
God,
I'm
that's-
sorry.
Oh my
We
God.
don't
you
have
know
a
who else
daughter.
is dead? James Brown.
Yep.
Yep.
I wonder who done it.
Yo, it's not a statue, man. It's not a statue. It's not a statue.
I've killed people. Okay? It's evident, right? I-
Yo,
Unless.
that's why
Hey,
you're doing the
just
scope
because-
too far.
Just because the statute of limitations doesn't apply doesn't mean an internal investigation can't be conducted and verdict.
Oh
can
yeah,
still
no,
be
but
given.
we're joking
I'm
about
not-
similar.
Hey, back on
I'm
track,
not a
back on track, back on track.
I am not a cop.
Okay, yeah.
What's going on? I don't know. Bryce got a phone call from
Did you
Juno
not say
asking to
that?
be here for this.
Sydney Lou was like a sister to you.
I have never ever said that.
Ew.
Yes,
That
you
is a
did.
fucking lie.
Wait,
That
You
is a
lying sack
lie.
of shit.
Wait,
I
how
am
you
willing
know
to
this?
testify
Lie
on the
detectors.
stand. Lie detector right now. I'm willing to
Lie
testify
detector
on the
right now.
stand he has said
No, we
that.
don't need a lie
Lie
detector.
detector.
for
We don't
that.
need a
do
lie
not
detector.
We do
know, he
not.
said
We,
it to
we
us.
have multiple different. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
lying. You see?
You
Okay,
filthy
sit down, sit
liar.
down.
Hang on, hang on.
Alright, I'm
Has
gonna-
anyone here seen Cruel Intentions?
Cruel intentions?
Yes,
No.
I
Have you
have.
seen it, Michelle
I've
Yeoh
not.
and Reese Witherspoon?
Yes. Old ass movie, motherfucker. You
Yo,
old.
while we're on movies, have
Bro,
you guys
don't
seen
you know how
Brothers?
old? Have you not seen how?
Have you seen
old I
Sure.
am?
Have you seen how old he is, couple? Look at
It's
his
a
head.
typo.
Oh god.
I didn't, oh yeah.
He's 125 years old.
It's a
Who the
typo.
fuck has that?
That's
I
me.
want that.
I have
Give
I
me
have one of
that.
them. I have one of them.
Fuck off.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
typo, right? But in cruelty intentions, you know, the guy is in love with his stepsister. So I mean,
I've
just
seen a lot of
because-
those movies.
yeah, we're not talking about the movies you're talking about. Washing machines and washing, right? But listen,
He's talking about porn.
That's a sin, Vato.
Oh, that's delirious.
Yes, it is a sin. Hell yeah! Look at that, fellow
all
Jesus
I'm
lover.
going to say, I'm going to say,
Yeah.
Some movies about Jesus too.
although it is taboo and frowned upon, it is okay for a man to have a crush on his stepsister.
No, it's not.
It's frowned upon.
That's a weird hill to
You guys
die
who-
on, my man.
It's
Okay,
a-
so
You
I guess
are
Frankie
digging
here, this
yourself a hole.
might help more with your argument, or at least display it in a different light. Okay.
Mhm.
So we're in the realm of thinking that you, Sid, who is like a sister figure to you, that you're in love with her. Now, does that mean that you are like romantically in love with her? Does that mean that you love her because she's your sister?
Are we talking about me here? Because Sid ain't no sister of mine, man.
Talking to
Rez,
Priz.
man, shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
Brett, okay. Prez, I think you should tell the truth here.
And it's about fucking time.
All right, fine,
Hell
fine,
yeah, Dupont.
fine.
Speak to us, man. We are family.
Talk to us.
Hey, we're all getting
okay.
time
Open up
served
to us,
for
alright,
this.
open
We're all
up.
family.
Okay.
We're your family, just like Sid.
Yeah, hang on.
Romantic
Okay.
feelings.
We're family.
Yes, there was a time where I had romantic feelings with Sid, and the reason why we said we were like brother and sister is because the whole gang thing of not being able to sleep with family. So we came up with that bullshit, and then you guys continued it. But yes,
Break. So you're
Nothing
saying
ever
we're
happened.
Break,
sleeping
break.
So the
together.
crew made
We
it
weren't
really
sleeping
fucking
together.
cringe and weird
You're
because
yeah, they
fucking
made it
away.
cringe
they're
and weird.
lonely and they
Sounds like
can't,
it.
they don't like anybody, or if they do, they're too
We never
ashamed of
even
it.
had that imposed
So they'll
rule
make
until
fun of
he
you
made
to
the brother and
displace
sister.
Okay, stop.
their own
I'm
feelings?
gonna clear something up. That
Hope
rule was
everything's all
actually
good,
only
Daisy.
invented so Flair wouldn't flirt with Sid.
Yeah. That was,
Oh my
it was
God, dude.
literally because of that.
Yeah,
Listen,
it
I'm
was.
just as a high-ranking member of the Vagos Familia, I just have to say, if you are dating or you fancy a gang member, leave because it causes nothing but fucking gang
Thank you.
drama.
Fucking
Exactly.
Zach.
Absolutely
Exactly.
terrible.
It causes
Yeah.
nothing but fucking drama. Okay.
Yep.
We
Some
could get rid of
people-
that rule though, Frankie.
No,
Oh,
And even
listen,
cops, like poor fucking Patty
Who
being
should put
with
that
Dan
phone on the
Fairley. I
silent?
fucking feel bad for her.
It's
Oh,
Bryce, of
fuck
course.
Bryce,
Very
put your
professional,
phone on
Bryce.
silent.
Very professional.
Hey, I didn't know what this
To me,
was.
it's
Sorry, I'm a
everything.
You're
businessman.
getting paid for this.
the crimes that Perez has been interrogated for is to do with Juno. This has nothing to do with Sid.
Hey,
This is all
that's
to do with
me.
Juno.
What's up?
Hmm.
Right?
How's
The
it
thing
going,
is-
guys?
He lengthened the scope to a different
Okay,
internal
hold on,
affair.
hold on.
You
Okay,
have
okay.
had
Let,
your-
hold
you
on.
have had
Let
your
the
chance to
detective
speak.
speak
You
then.
as well,
Let the
Gary.
detective speak.
No,
Hold on.
like,
No, no, no.
Frankie.
Frankie,
Private-
I want to
do
go
you
off
have
of what you
anything
just
to add
said.
to this?
I want to. So, as we just concluded that Perez did have feelings for Sid. So, Perez, are you now using Juno as an emotional barrier after?
Okay, this is getting too
Hey,
far.
Ooh.
He already stated
Okay.
he was wingmanning.
Bro,
for
you
Ray.
guys are psychoanalyzing the fuck out of him.
I'm a detective. What do you expect?
Look, it's
I thought we were looking at the footage.
We
He's
are
going to the
detectives.
bottom of
Shouldn't be
this,
that
okay?
fucking obvious.
It's that
It
deep. It's that deep.
It is evident.
You guys are like Brian Knight with your tinfoil hats right now. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, and we have an unlimited scope because we're not cops.
Yes.
He also
Yeah.
already stated he was
God
wingmanning.
damn, shut
In fact,
Oh my god!
I have a
Shut
professional
up.
opinion about just how deep
You
it is.
motherfucker.
You ain't punching my boy. You ain't punching my boy.
Hey, chill.
Stop.
You don't
Stop
want to gang
making
war.
that.
Stop.
You don't want to gang war. Come on. Chill. You don't want to
We're
fucking
going to get
gang
away from the
war.
Vagos. You just kicked their fucking high command in the face. Get away
Calm
from
down,
it.
regular man. Calm
Hey, gun down. Chill.
It's the wrangler inside me, man.
Listen, guys, he's not been interrogated in anything to do with Sid. It's Juno.
Okay. I understand
No,
that, Frankie,
that's
but this
fine.
is still another internal affair that he is
So-
guilty of now.
Now you're bringing in a whole new internal affair. when
Different
the
case.
original-
He's right.
Technically-
different
technically-
He's right. This is a separate thing. I think
Technically-
now
On
we
top-
Well,
we
hold on,
speak
hold
with
on. It was Perez who brought the affair,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
But
it's already
however,
proved
It is within
however,
scope.
wingmanning for
you
rape.
guys opening that scope, which is completely valid, and going down this rabbit hole, you do realize the more you guys go down this rabbit hole and the more the scope fucking opens and broadens, we're never getting out of this room, and I'm
Okay,
never
you know,
sitting
I
on
have-
that
I
chair.
have
I'm
one
okay with
I
that.
have one final
All right,
question
bet.
before Joe.
Hold on. I'm just asking, did we check those phone records or not?
Yeah, he said he had to confess his feelings for Sid.
No, but like the text message that was sent, was it checked?
Okay,
Yeah,
look,
that's what it was.
I
Yeah, that's
said-
what it
Oh,
was.
okay. I
sent
missed
him
a bit.
text
Yeah.
saying you have to admit your feelings for Sid. Okay.
Mhm.
It's evident that Perez has a crush on Sid. Sid is an attractive woman.
For the
Like,
record, not
frankly-
anymore.
All right, final question before Juno takes. a seat.
scratch that from the record.
Roll for it. Roll for it. Is it
Chris,
real and true?
Are you
Roll for
saying
that?
Oh
that-
yeah, roll,
for that?
Is it
roll.
real and true, or is it?
I
a
really
lie?
hope it's true.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
you
Oh,
lucky motherfucker. You lucky motherfucker.
I don't know what's
Oh my
true.
god.
Just like,
But-
oh wow.
Best one
Oh,
out of three,
Sid's
man.
cousins work.
So,
Best-
Chris,
best one
what
out of
you're
three, man.
saying
Best
is-
one
out-
so
What is
you're
that
saying
fucking
is
twat?
that you're not in love with Sid, you're in love with Juno now. Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
Roll for
You would
that.
ask questions
Roll
like
for
that.
that.
Well, for that-
He's already been answering these questions all for the
Oh,
last
Yeah, true.
hour.
Oh no.
This is the
Oh,
penultimate
no.
question. This is the
Oh,
penultimate
God.
question.
That's
Roll
the-
for
this is
it.
the
Fine. This is the
Roll
last
for it.
question.
This is
Deciding
it. This is
question.
it, and we'll switch.
Yep.
I don't know what the question was.
Oh my
I
god,
don't-
my
Fucking go.
god.
Let's
Okay,
fucking go.
great.
Yeah, but the
Well,
thing
uh,
is,
Fucking go.
that just means he's
Perez-
not in love with Juno
You
yet.
know, like
You know
I
what's
said,
going on?
Guys, that's-
Chill.
Exactly.
Guys,
Like
listen.
the
Yeah.
not 100%.
Best two out of three.
For the sake of
Let's do it
the
for-
investigation, there has been new
Alright.
evidence that's been brought forward. We're going to need some time to look into that, internalize,
to
and figure out
deliberate.
what that actually means. We're still just handling the main thing at hand, that you've spent time with Juno. We were under the impression that Juno had a committed relationship with Ray. We're discovering the truth of that, and now we're discovering additional truths beyond that. We're not interested in those kind of things. We just want to deal with this. Those other things are something that we're going to assess at a different time. Okay? So you are good, Perez. Now we will have Juno here with her advocate, Bryce Miller.
Oh god.
Can I
And then,
just can I just say there is a docket space available for Barrio Court if you want to bring the Perez and Sid stuff to Barrio Court, you can facilitate that.
Well, do we have criminal charges to even bring to Barrio Court?
I mean, like in gang
It doesn't
worlds,
even- it could be
copper,
family
if it's
court.
family members dating and shit
or
like
people's
that, and gang
court.
members dating potential dates, then it does breach section 2.
You guys think Bryce would look good in an RS6?
Which I would
Crazy.
assume there is some copy pasta from Barrio.
Yes, we did. We
Okay.
did transcript and we did yoink. Yep.
Do I sit
Alright,
down now?
Let's
No, we need to go
shuffle around and make room for
Okay.
everybody to
Perez,
switch.
you're free to
Yeah.
go.
Okay,
Come
okay.
outside with us now.
All right, Perez, you stay in the
Outside,
city. All right?
Perez.
Don't go
Yeah,
anywhere.
to the meeting hall, man.
Yeah, I'm.
We're
We're figuring it out.
Uh,
We're figuring it
Oh, I
out.
got fucked.
Bryce, you and Juno get comfortable.
Perez?
We're gonna
Thank you for your time today,
have a
Copper. You have a
conversation, and
great
we'll
day.
come in here.
I'm going to go and hit base. Wait.
You know,
Thank you, Frankie.
Yeah.
And
there are so many people here. Why did you call me as your advocate?
Because
I don't know,
need you.
I
I
don't
need
know.
someone as my advocate, so I go here.
I don't know these people. I don't know what to
Doesn't
say.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Jesus.
So everyone is Russ members apart from Frank and another guy in here who are
Well, I
vloggers.
can
Frank
figure that out.
was Perez's advocate. Okay, Perez is a friend of mine. We hang out quite a bit. You obviously know about Ray and I. The other boys, I don't really know them too well, but I think they're lovely. Obviously you know Copper and DuPont. But I guess we're fine. This was about finding out Perez was trying to steal Ray's quote unquote girl whilst he's missing and whatnot. I don't know. I woke up. Yeah, I'm in my house. Yeah, apartment, whatever. I look at my phone. I get 2 missed calls, and there's an incoming call. I answer, and it's Frank, who's Perez's lawyer or whatever. I'm like, the fuck is going on here? I come here, and all these people are here, including Cobra and DuPont. I'm like, oh my god, something's gone wrong. But no, it's just, I guess, Rust IA.
Okay. And you called me as your advocate. Okay.
What else are you gonna do? What, sell a car at PDM? Huh? Or sit down and be your, I don't know, hang out with your friends, which is absolutely perfectly fine. But what, drive around looking for things to do? Look, this is something to do. There you go. So I don't know why you're complaining. You're getting paid.
$1,000. It's not about the money. Listen.
All right, then I won't pay you.
This is a. Okay, that's fine. This is.
I'll pay you.
Okay. Whatever.
Maybe I won't.
This is a lot more weird than you think it is.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Tell me. Why is it weird? Tell me why it's weird.
No.
Why is it weird? Do you have a crush on Copper? What's going on? Tell me. Tell me.
Listen,
Bryce,
I'm here
tell
for-
me.
See you later, Frank.
Not get you guys removed from the city. I'm just putting it out there.
You know why I can't tell you.
Okay.
Oh, you're a dickhead.
Yeah,
Don't
well-
mention it. Don't insinuate it then.
That is literally the only reason most
Don't
cancelable,
fucking
man.
ask me to come here and then gaslight me when I ask.
What do you mean? I have no idea, Bryce.
Juno, sweet.
It's getting changed.
Okay.
Juno.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I don't like this.
We have to read the Garrity warning. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what the Garrity
Yeah, I
warning
do.
is.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course you do. Fucking psychopath.
Yeah, we all
What do you
know
mean
that is-
psychopath? What the hell? Why am I a psychopath for knowing the Garrity warning?
Because
Well,
I'm
you're
in
a
internal
psychopath for
affairs and I know
reasons.
things about you.
You know,
Oh.
what do you know about me?
That Jesus is your number
Alright.
one love.
Juno,
Unspoken things.
you're being asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview. You do not have to answer the questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statement you choose to provide may be used as evidence in a criminal or administrative proceeding. You understand what that means? Because I can break it down.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck
I
is
just
that?
have
What
a
the
question.
fuck are you
I
with?
just have a
What the fuck is
question.
this?
Why?
Are you
Copper,
defecting?
I
Copper.
think you just joined the Vargos.
Okay.
Get the fuck out if you're gonna
What
join
do
the
you mean
Vargos.
you know stuff about me?
It's a conversation, not with
That's
these
the wrong
people.
gang.
This
Wait,
is
hold on,
not.
hold
This
on,
is
hold on. I
not
have a
what's on
question,
the
hold on.
table right
Okay.
now.
I have a
Juno.
question. I have a
Okay,
question. Why are we
okay, 'cause
interrogating this
I'm a
guy
good
to see if he's trying to
person,
fuck
okay?
someone when he dresses like this? This motherfucker gets no bitches dressed like this. What is he wearing?
That's okay. That was gonna be
Actually,
part
yeah,
of
I
my
would like
final
to
conversation
lead
with you
with my
guys. Like,
first
I don't know
question.
why you guys even care if he hangs out with Juno because
You
I
know
don't
why,
think Perez
Copper?
has
Because
any
his voice is
game at
angelic.
all.
That is the only reason why.
That doesn't do anything for you.
You
It doesn't
say
help.
that. You say that.
Wait, hold on, guys. I'm just getting
Do
this
you have
done.
a
We
crush
have a
on Perez?
guys. We have a
No.
He does,
surprise
let's talk about it.
witness.
Come out.
Hey, let me just
I'm going
find
to
the
go
surprise
collect my
witness.
witness.
we have a
I'm going to go
surprise
collect
witness?
a surprise witness. Yes, I'll be collecting
Oh.
it
Okay.
to you.
A surprise
Perez,
witness?
This is a bad
I
idea to
would
worry on.
so laugh if Ray just walked in.
Oh my
If Ray
god, can you
walks in-
imagine?
Oh my.
He walks in, just shoots Perez and leaves.
I would love that.
Stand over here. I want to get shot.
I'm just gonna
actual
line
cops
myself
will
for
show up and be
McGregor
like, what
collateral.
the fuck were you in
What do you mean the
doing,
actual
Copper?
cops?
Oh, dude.
Who is it? I love and hate surprise.
Huh. Someone in my car had the mechanic shop in Mirror Park marked up. I'm gonna go check and see if there's like a warehouse there.
Oh, wait, who? Who was in your car?
I don't know. There was like 5 of you guys in my
Wait,
cruiser when we went
whereabouts
to the
in Mirror Park?
payphone.
Oh, no, it was a payphone mark.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure,
it was a
To be
payphone mark.
discovered.
No,
Yeah.
there is a. I marked it. It was me. There is a payphone mark on that first building once you enter Mirror Park Boulevard / West Mirror Drive.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's actually
Totally
where
not a
Milo-
secret
it's actually-
warehouse.
it's
Please
actually
stay
where
away from it.
Milo cooks his meth there.
Maybe
so-
that's where you guys do gun deals.
What do you
No,
mean?
that's
We
on,
do
that's on a
scrap.
compound. Yeah.
It's the sun, man. Come on.
Have you not seen Garcia's report? I'm pretty sure there's like a witness
I didn't know
testimony
Garcia
against.
wrote reports. Hold on.
Does he?
Garcia doesn't wrote. What the?
I mean,
No,
Were
they just
you
have his
guys
quote.
Garcia was
arrested?
stood above. Yeah, he was arrested. He was stood above Perez, and Perez said, "I can't believe we did a gun deal here. Oh my god." It's probably a Perez.
You're not the smartest fucking.
Hey, look,
He's not,
I
is he,
was
people?
talking to down people, and Garcia
Yes,
just
do
happened
you
to be there.
realize the random outbursts are a thing, you dumb fuck?
Yeah, well, now I do. Yeah. Hey, usually I stay quiet.
Yeah, and the one time you
No,
speak,
I
it's
think
a
you're the
gun
one
deal.
that should stay quiet.
There's an incident an incident report by Toretti that's titled "Big Pussy Flushes Cooper Down the Toilet."
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yo,
my
so
God.
technically, if that report name stays the same and they had to bring that to court, would that be like the title of the court hearing?
Yeah. No, it'd be like the people versus
Versus
big
the big
pussy.
pussy.
Actually, take it. Call for the memes.
If it wasn't one of Ziggy's pets, then I don't want to know, man.
No, it's actually a person. I arrested a guy
Oh,
with a
really?
big pussy the other day.
Yeah, his real name
Wait,
is
his name is
Salvatore
actually-
Camberlini.
I thought his name was actually going to be the
His-
Big Pussy.
Well, his street name is Big Pussy. Everybody knows who Big Pussy is.
Doesn't he wear a wetsuit?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Calm down, McGregor.
I want to know
Calm-
why
He
he
calls
flushed.
himself Big
I want to
Pussy.
know why he flushed Cooper down the toilet, man.
Oh, 10 days ago, shootout. I think this is the one. Wait, no.
It was 10
No,
days.
no,
ago.
this was a
High?
couple
No.
of months ago.
Exactly
Oh.
2.
Curtis.
Perez, how many times have you been
Estone,
arrested?
Randy, Taco. How come these are the only people that got arrested?
I haven't been arrested that much, honestly.
I wonder why.
Why does it say Russ?
Where is this surprise witness?
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
Bryce
I
asking the
forgot.
real.
I forgot.
I'm
If you
going
guys,
over.
if Perez goes to the Vagos, like, who's gonna be your shooter?
What do you
What
mean?
do you
He's
mean,
not a
man?
shooter anymore.
Yeah, no, he's told me over and over again they keep me around because I'm the shooter.
No,
I
he
have
don't.
never
He's
said
washed
that.
because of the Dragonov. The
Okay.
Dragonov got
Having
nerfed.
so
Okay,
much
hold on.
confidence.
Dive cringe.
I'm gonna say it. Perez hasn't been the same since Seaside, and that was 6 months ago before
Okay,
the
you might
Dragonov had
ask.
the scope on it.
Bro, I carried
that
your
mean-
fucking
What, war with
street team more.
Seaside? Did that change him?
But at the start of Street Team, it was me carrying.
Yeah, he
okay?
got an ego.
Guys, I got an important announcement. It's Ren
Okay.
and Drader's birthday today. Wish him a happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Oh.
Ren.
Happy
not here.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Ren.
Happy birthday, Ren.
Happy birthday, Drader. You
Happy
fucking cunt.
birthday.
I hate you.
Does that mean you actually really like him?
No, I
Alright,
hate
guys,
Drader.
surprise witness is coming in.
Oh my god, I'm
Okay.
excited. Who is it?
Jetpack
Oh my
Jesus.
god, Jesus.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Oh my god, now she has to
Oh my
confess
god,
everything.
it's Jetpack
Oh no, you
Jesus.
can't lie to
I've
him
been-
anymore.
I've been summoned here today.
I
I feel like
Your
I
faith
should
is-
run.
Faith is strong, my
I
child.
knew he had a six-pack. I knew it.
Do you
That's
think
an egg
any
pot,
homeless
Juno.
man you
Wait,
see
wait,
on the
wait.
street with long hair and a beard is Jesus Christ?
Prove your Jesus Christ.
Just saying, wait 1 second.
Start
What is?
flooding.
Wait. What
Wait,
is
wait,
my
wait,
biggest
wait.
sin? What is my
Why-
biggest sin?
No, wait, Juno.
The
Why do you
biggest
think
sin?
it is Jesus?
Ah,
Please stand up and roll for us.
Yeah, take the lie detector, man. Take the lie detector.
This is Jesus Christ. Out of 12.
Wait, what?
Wait, you
Out
have
of
to
12,
plug it in.
Out of
You have
12.
to,
Yeah,
you
how
have to
birthday
plug
is?
it in.
Out of 12.
Plug what in?
The
Jesus,
li-
show her how you float,
detector.
Jesus. Show her how you float.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better, honestly.
Why do you float,
Fly.
Father Jesus? We know you
Jesus
can fly.
floats.
Jesus
no,
can
no,
fly.
Oh, you
no.
can fly.
Yeah, and I've seen some weird shit around here in the city. What's my biggest sin, Jesus Christ?
What is your biggest sin? Your biggest sin is not telling everyone here what your biggest sin is, my child.
Oh my fucking god.
He's right.
Well,
Float,
that was a
Jesus,
trick
float.
question because
Show
I
her.
don't have any sins.
How can he know this?
That's bullshit.
But that is a sin. He just told you that's a sin.
Did-
so therefore you have
Did
committed a sin.
anyone else notice the light detector go off?
Oh, we
You
didn't
hooked
roll
us?
for that.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, there's
She
no
did
dice
actually.
rolling for that one.
Roll then. Take the test, Juno.
Oh, for fuck! I just sat down.
So Jesus, do you want to try and guess again?
You're not very good at that.
Huh?
Jesus.
She's crumbling
Yes.
under the pressure.
You want to ask?
Well-
you want to say the biggest sin is, man?
Well, one of your sins, Miss Juno, is not waiting until marriage.
Wait, what? No, I'm still a virgin.
Juno?
Hey,
I'm still a
okay,
virgin.
My
Alright,
client
chill.
has not had any sexual relations with
Right,
any
where's
man
Perez
or
going?
woman.
Where's Perez running to? Perez.
He did not
Why is
emphasize
he running?
sexual matters. He just said wait until
Why are
marriage.
you
What?
running?
Waiting until marriage. Okay, more context.
Yeah, why did you instantly jump to sex, Juno? What the hell?
Because I don't know. That's the first thing that popped into my head. Is
Oh my god.
That is not Christian.
Okay,
That
what
is
else could
very
he be
not
referring
Christian, my
to?
child.
Waiting for
Jesus, why don't you elaborate?
I could just simply be talking about a relationship, my child.
what do you
what? A
mean? That is-
relationship before marriage? That doesn't make any fucking sense, Jesus.
You're a fucking moron.
Jesus,
You're,
you
okay.
you're
stupid.
fake. You're
Do
fake.
you guys not know about courtship? Jesus Christ, guys.
Yes?
Why are you using his name in vain?
Still a relationship before marriage.
Debatable.
So, in the previous interrogation, I guess I'll say, we discovered that you spend time with Perez. Right, Juno?
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, is that a community service project? Is it out of pity?
David,
Is the guy a good friend? Are you
He's
trying
a-
to like help socialize him, or like what's the nature of you giving time to this person?
He's a good friend.
Okay, where did you guys meet?
What did we fucking meet? We met.
The
Oh,
dead,
I remember.
two dead
Yeah,
guys.
there were two dead people in a car, and he was doing dodo with a friend, and it was outside SCSO, and then I saw him there, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?"
Was he a dead person?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Over here.
How often when you guys spend time together, does he bring up a person named Sid?
He's only brought her up a couple times, and that was in regards to Sid not liking me, because I'm a cop.
Okay. How did you meet Raymond Romanov?
Oh, this is a funny story. This is before I actually met Perez or anyone else from Rust. It was my first week in the city, I believe. I was hired into the PD and all that jazz, and I went off duty and I asked Bryce here to show me around. Anyway, him and some woman take me to the crypt, and I thought I was gonna get murdered, so I ran for my life and I was crying. And then there was this black SUV that rolled up, and it was Raymond Romanov, and he asked me if I was okay and all that stuff, and he gave me a ride.
Okay. When was the last time you heard from Raymond Romanov?
Oof, I heard him on my final eval, which was last Monday.
Last Monday. Okay. Wait, you said it was on your final, but you heard him on the radio?
No, I heard from him during my final eval.
How? Like through a phone call, text message?
phone
You saw him
call.
on the street?
Phone call. Bumped into him in a car at one point, but last time I spoke to him was over the phone.
I'm not yawning. You're yawning.
No,
Did he say?
My client's not yawning at this. Now she is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm
That is
fucking
fair.
allergic to that. Oh.
Sorry. My bad. Did you say anything about taking a vacation, or that there were issues in the Rust, or like he was having any kind of complications? Like what he's venting to you?
He was really, really, really drunk and sounded more Russian than he usually does.
Oh boy. Okay. In your experience, do you think Perez has a chance with Sid?
I don't know Sid, so I can't comment on that.
I mean, based off of, she's a nice lady. But based off of what he has said and has brought her up or shared either, times where he spoke with her or feelings or just anything like that, based off of that, do you get the impression that he might have a chance?
I don't know. 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 I think that's a rough question because like one, obviously I don't know her, and two, he's never expressed his like any sort of
Okay.
like romantic feelings towards her, at least to me.
Okay. Has he ever expressed romantic feelings towards Raymond?
No.
Has he expressed any kind of a romantic feelings towards anyone?
No.
Okay. You guys have any questions?
Yeah, I have one. All right, is why did you say that you were talking about the other girl when she's just clearly saying that she did not talk about her at all?
That's really sus, man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Juno just said that you never spoke about what Sid? That's her name?
He did, but only in regards to her disliking me and that
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, but you just said that you never said that you liked her, right?
Yeah, I never
She doesn't
addressed
know that
that to
because it
him.
was like, yeah, it was like months ago. This
So-
thing like ended like a month or two ago.
Interesting, my child.
Shut your bitch ass up,
that?
Jesus.
Juno, I guess
He did this whole Jesus fucking thing for like a week straight. It was the most miserable fucking week of my life.
So are
And
we
now he's
saying
back.
that this man truthfully is not Jesus Christ right now?
Are
Is that
you, are
admission
you
of
saying
that?
this isn't Jesus? This is just a topless man in here?
This is the second time this has happened to me.
I feel like there's people trying to fool my client here and making her say shit that she doesn't actually want to say, you know?
You did this to me once.
I mean, no one's
Are
holding a
you
gun to her head.
questioning? Are you questioning the power of Jetpack Jesus?
Yes, I
I ain't
believe.
religious.
He doesn't even have a jetpack.
I believe you guys are being influenced by Jetpack Satan.
Copper,
He
can you
has
do me
a
a
six
favor?
pack.
Copper, can you do me a favor?
So
Can
when
you
you
pull
have
his beard?
not touching, I don't know what that's made of. I'm not
Yeah,
touching
you
it,
don't
not
wanna
even with
touch
my
that.
gloves. Okay, Juno, the time that you spent with Perez when you guys are hanging out, did you get the impression that he was wingmanning? I mean, it's generally pretty fucking obvious.
Yes.
Okay. Was it good? Was he being a douche?
It was moreover whenever like him and I would speak, next thing you know, Ray's calling me, you know, that sort of thing. So I guess it worked since we went on a date.
That was pretty fucking good, not gonna lie.
Do you get the impression that he's still actively
Wait, I
wingmanning?
have a. So Perez was setting up the day. Okay, I have a fucking trifling question. Has Perez ever
You good?
Hey, pussy.
Yeah,
Has
you gotta get the
Perez-
question out before you laugh, man.
If you're
has
laughing,
Perez
you're
ever
fucking up.
showed interest in being a cuckold?
Sorry, what?
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
I think this
Fuck out of
actually
this room.
concludes our
You're a fucking idiot.
interrogation, our line of questioning. Thank you so much, Juno. I appreciate
No,
you.
we have a
Thank you, guys.
surprise.
Thank you,
We
guys.
have a surprise witness. Surprise witness.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Let me
surprise
guess.
witness. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone
I'm
dressed
waiting.
as Satan. Someone
Someone
dressed as
dressed-
Ray Romanov. I will
No.
not stand for this.
Oh, there's a seat right here, man.
People
There's
are
a seat
trying
right
to
here.
mock
Just take
my
a seat.
client.
I'm sorry, Bryce. I'm
Sit
sorry.
down, take a
Your
seat,
time
take
is
a
money.
seat,
I
bro.
understand. Okay, can we get this guy in here? This lady,
He's
whoever
on
it
the way.
is.
He's on the way.
Okay. All right. Being patient.
I'll go
being
check up
patient.
on him. I'll go check up on him.
He's very
Be patient, my
ACDC.
children.
Wait. I
Yeah,
got a
but
question.
that's all of you guys.
I got a question to cover this all up. Do you know, have I ever used the voice on you?
What the
You just
fuck
done it
is
right
the
there.
voice?
Oh,
What the
Jesus.
fuck is the
Exactly. She
voice?
doesn't know what the voice
I'm
is.
here. That is my name.
I hope nobody knows who the voice is.
That's a big
Oh,
question.
so you've used it on Kaiba though. He apparently knows.
No, he's been in the presence of it.
Okay,
At this
Oh,
moment in
God.
time,
I
my
feel
client and
so
I would
bad
like
for
to hear
him.
the voice.
this is a bullshit thing because I've heard Perez use the voice.
Chris had you
Oh,
the voice.
surprise! Oh, here it is. Oh.
She's just in here. I can't believe you've been gone for so
Welcome back,
long.
Kiwi.
Jesus.
Oh my god,
We were
is
just
someone dressed
discussing
as
the
Someone
Ray?
dressed as
voice.
Ray.
Is someone dressed as Ray? The same Ray. Someone dressed as Ray.
Oh, Ray, you're back, Habibi.
Ray, my
baby.
child.
Oh,
We missed you, Habibi.
Oh,
Where have
role
been,
playing.
Habibi?
We're actually so dumb.
Okay, all right.
How you been, Habibi?
Okay, hold on.
Ray has never called me that. Chill,
Hey.
chill.
Okay, so Juno,
Habibti,
we did a test with Perez where we mentioned talking to you, and we were measuring the effects that it had on him. Very interesting results. You want to step over here? I'm gonna. Jesus, get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, geez, my child.
Can we hook her up?
The lie detector?
Bryce, hook her up. Hook her up to the lie detector.
It's it's gonna
You know,
measure
you have to be
her.
hooked up to a lie detector test.
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
So good that you're back, Ray.
Ow, chill.
Relax.
How you been, Ray? How you been?
You need to stop calling me and seeing if I'm
I've
around
been
to
sick
use
for a
the
long time,
helicopter
but
and
be
chase
there
you.
now.
You sound nothing like
Jesus
Ray.
Christ.
Wait, sick with
That's him.
It's our gang leader. What do you mean?
At this
He's
moment
got
in time,
COVID.
I'd like no one to wear any masks or. Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh my god.
Okay,
my
all right,
God,
all right,
it's
all right.
Ray.
Chill. Wait. All right, Juno. This guy looks like Ray. Okay. I want you to now close your eyes.
Okay.
You're on duty. You're going about your day. You've twat out good morning like you did earlier. You know, people now know that you're awake. And they could probably text you or call you. And without any kind of, provoking, either you haven't contacted anybody else in the crew, like for no connected reason, Raymond starts calling your phone.
Okay.
How does that make you feel?
Uh,
Now, this is when we're using our test. Now, roll out of 12.
Oh my god.
And now, why were you the same? But for Perez?
I don't think Bryce put it on properly.
Now
Bryce put it
No,
on
it's on
properly.
properly. It's on properly.
Hold on, are we
rigged.
still?
Down,
It's
Juno.
rigged.
It's on
It's
properly.
rigged.
Sit down.
I made
Juno,
milk
sit down.
donuts for him.
Sit down, Juno.
Juno,
Okay,
please have a
okay,
seat, my child.
okay. The results are very damning, but also we are professionals here. We understand that. This is not Raymond. It might
Oh
be
wait,
affecting
hold
our
on.
tastes.
This actually is Raymond, and I can prove it.
Okay, how?
Raymond, how is it
Okay,
you
you know what?
normally?
Let me call him.
How is it? How is
Let
it
me
you
call
normal?
him.
No, his phone's on silent. His phone's on
Phones are on
silent.
silent in here.
He can
Phones are on
answer.
silent in here.
He can
Raymond?
answer.
Raymond,
Phones are on silent.
My phone is on silent. Yeah, what's up, McGregor?
how is it you normally greet me? As normally as you usually say it.
Hey,
I'm gonna go get some
McGregor, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
I'm
That
slow.
sounds exactly like Raymond.
that sounds exactly like Raymond and me.
okay. All right, test now. Go.
You just said it.
Oh.
Okay.
I know
you
it's
guys
not
are terrible.
him.
Terrible
I
at
know,
saying
Over here
that.
a second.
I know
Yeah.
it's
But
not
not
him.
even, not even hearing his voice.
down,
Nothing?
Juno.
Do it
Sit
again.
down.
Do it
Context,
again.
context.
Do it
No,
again.
no. Best out
No,
of three.
do the
Best out of
voice
three.
again. You guys
You want the voice
distracting me.
again?
Let me look at the wall. No one say anything. Just
Are you
play
trying
the
to prove it to
recording.
us or to prove it to
Are you
yourself?
trying to prove it to
To you
yourself?
guys,
Juno?
you silly
I got
gooses.
you.
You know what, Copper? I think we can move on to Perez
No,
now.
no.
Yeah, we need to do the
everyone-
Perez test
Hold on,
now.
hold on.
Copper.
Hold
That
on,
was
let's
best
just
out
do
of
it.
three.
wall.
Let's do it one more time. Okay, 2 out of 3. I mean, this isn't really.
That's
Play-
best out of
play-
5. It's
Okay, the
7,
voice.
so-
Test out of 5. Go. Have to call Raymond again so she can hear his voice.
Ray, give us some words.
Ray, give us some words, Ray.
Yeah, Ray, give us some words.
Kim, can you not use your mouth? Oh,
Eh.
Oh. Okay,
Maybe,
that's
maybe
average.
it's Kim she likes
I'm
though,
getting
'cause,
somewhere,
you
I'm
know,
getting
Kim
somewhere.
using his mouth.
I don't even. Oh my god.
Okay, now play the Kim one to test it again about Kim then.
What do you mean play the Kim one?
Sorry, I
He-
mean Kim talk.
He knows about
Yeah,
Kim.
so let me do my Kim impression.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's Kim?
Right, I'm
Okay.
doing my Kim impression.
Kim, Shauna Blackfall.
Oh, Kim.
Like, that is 4 fingers deep.
Oh my
God.
Oh no!
No!
Shit is
Very
rigged.
interesting.
Okay, all right, all right.
Shit is fucking rigged. I mean,
Right.
I
Do you
don't
know-
need a lie detector test. Listen to me. I don't need a lie detector test to prove my feelings for Ray. And you guys are not even worthy of knowing how much I like that guy. I made milk cartons with his face on it, and you guys were trying to gaslight me into thinking he didn't exist.
Okay, chill. First of all, okay.
Yo,
So
have a
this
question.
it's not really a lie detector. This is just
He's
to
This is a hot rod
record
monitor.
your reactions to hearing these things that are going to prompt you some kind of emotional and physical response. So we've add some things from Ken.
Chem, C-H-E-M.
Sean Blacklight.
Like a chemist.
Oh, Chem.
Sean
We've heard
Fleshlight.
Raymond. Now we're gonna have Perez here. Use the voice.
Yeah, Perez.
We're gonna see how you feel. Okay.
I can't just.
Perez.
Hey, Perez,
Oh,
yes, you can do it on command.
Yeah, Perez, use the voice.
No.
Perez.
You can
What
do
if
it.
we turn
For the
around?
investigation.
This is
For the
horrible.
investigation.
Jetpack
Fine.
Jesus believes in
fine.
you, my child.
Sumimasen. Move, bitch.
Why are you calling your gang leader a
part of it.
bitch? What
Yo,
the
what
fuck?
the fuck, dude?
You will
Who is
shoot
this
me, man.
guy?
Hey, mate, oh, what the fuck?
Chill,
Ray?
chill, Rachel.
It's been a while, he's cranky.
I fucking hate you guys.
Oh, come on.
Perez, do it.
Do the deep voice that you say
I'm
every
so
time
glad
you
that you're
call her.
fucking suffering, Perez. Fuck you.
Every time he calls her when I'm next to him, he
All
goes,
of this, all
Oh,
of this
I
has been my
hate you.
design. You guys wanted me to join your bike
This
gang, and
is-
here's
this
where
is-
we are, and you are
this-
suffering the most
this
out
is
of
a
everybody
misery.
here. Fuck you.
You've done this to yourself.
Yo.
Hello. What's your name?
Okay, do it
That's not the
properly.
voice.
Do it
Not the
properly.
voice.
No,
That's
do
not
it
the
properly.
voice.
We're
That is
good.
not
We're
the
good.
voice.
It's only a
You
second.
didn't do it
Do
properly.
it
You didn't
again.
do
Not
it
the
That was
voice.
not a
Okay,
fucking
good.
rape
Do
it.
it properly,
Right,
Perez.
why
Don't
are
be
you
a
back over
pussy.
there?
We're good.
Nope,
I'm
that
just
was
here
not the
for the
voice.
ride.
Not the voice.
Hey, I
I
cringe.
told you here. I told you do it, Perez. Do it. Perez, that's kind of weird.
You're
Man.
blocking
No.
you.
I'll
No,
fucking
until
point a
you
gun
do
in your
it.
head, man. I'll fucking do it.
No. There's no gun pointed at my head.
Okay, Perez, that just proves that you're in love with her.
It
Someone
actually
go to
does
the
it.
point.
Hey,
If you don't come back, it proves you love her.
you gotta
cannot
come back
run
in
away
here,
from the
man, because I'm
truth, my
gonna
friend.
shoot you.
Yeah.
Literally.
Corporation.
Technically, you're trespassing right
There's
now.
Well,
enough
let
guys.
Copper
people
do it.
here to cover it
We'll
up.
let Copper do it. Copper will do it. We'll let her.
I shall
Ain't
bring
no
back
one gonna
my child.
testify apart from Juno.
Someone get him back. I'm gonna move my head.
And we almost
All those
gaslighted her
men.
that Roman
Jump
Romanov
over
wasn't
here.
alive.
You guys did kill him.
Alright, Juno,
Shut
well,
up,
it's just
Juno.
us,
We didn't
alright?
kill
Juno, well, it's
anything.
just us. Are you in love with Perez?
No.
It sounds like you guys really want her to be in love with Perez. Is there some kind of weird fascination
No,
of
Bryce,
Juno
let
and
me give you the
Perez being
story,
together
okay?
here?
He is putting Juno in front of the gang, that's why.
Okay. Is that a problem with my client?
No,
Why
we
are
don't have
you
a problem
running?
with Juno. We like Juno.
Oh, I like it, guys too.
It's just, he wakes up, doesn't contact anyone, and goes and hangs out with Juno, doesn't say a thing to the gang.
We barely hung out over the past few days.
Now, here's
Yeah,
the
but-
question.
He's not been around the past couple of days, but before that.
Is that a problem that has occurred because of Juno or because of you guys yourselves?
Okay, why are you trying to psychoanalyze me, motherfucker? I haven't done anything wrong.
You got really defensive over that. That kind of makes me wonder what's kind of going on
Shut up,
inside
man.
of the gang
He's
here.
right, though.
That's kind of like, Juno got really worked up when she heard about Perez being in love with C.
You did get
Okay.
really worked up over that, Juno. What's wrong with
We're
that?
gonna have
already
to
told
put
you I
a
was
warrant
playing bad
out
cop.
for Perez. I think that we conclude this and we have to go hunt for him now.
Okay, let's go hunt for Prez.
Acceptable.
Anything to
Okay.
get out of facing your
I have
own
to leave. Goodbye,
consequences of your
guys.
actions.
Goodbye,
Right, shut
Deshaun.
up. Shut up,
I love
Brian.
you.
Love you guys.
I
Good
hope
luck
you guys
finding
figure it
him.
out.
Oh no, my moped.
Wait, am I coming as well?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a conflict of interest.
You can come all you want.
No, I want to come.
Huh?
Oh, yeah? Why didn't you call Perez then?
So funny that they use the Brooklyn 911 office.
The bike park on the left is yours for a charge. There you go.
Oh, no, Max in his head, remember?
Yeah, I know. That's why I gave her a bite.
Does DuPont own a moped, or did she rent that?
I don't know actually.
Right, I'm gonna call
Kinda
Perez.
fits
See
her.
if we can find out where he is.
Yeah,
Find his whereabouts.
He's got a warrant. Do we need to get Jesus?
No, Jesus. Hey, where are you going?
What about Kylo?
You're out of this bitch. Well,
Yeah.
where are you
I'll
at?
just take my car.
Ping 419.
Thank you, Bryce.
Yours, Eric?
Yeah. Good luck, Juno.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. Alright. There's a couple things we need to do before BoneCon. BoneCon is 2 hours after Susu. There's some things I'd like to get done before it actually happens. And oh my god, I think it's going to be a shit show. I think it's going to 100% be a shit show. Especially considering who's going. Storm out here saying I can only stay for an hour 40 minutes. God, I hope it doesn't go longer than an hour 40 minutes. Pee poo poo man. If it's anything like we were just in, then yes. Yeah, I really hope it's not everyone just trying to talk at the same time. There's going to be the civilian docks, which is...
Hey, you!
Why are you saying it like that?
Hey!
Why are you saying it like that?
What's up?
What's happening? Are you in a situation where you can't really talk right now?
No, I'm fine. What's going on?
Why are you using your guilty voice?
Nothing's guilt.
Nothing's guilt? Okay.
It's all honesty in this neck of the woods.
Plop, I've known you for how long?
God, we're old, aren't we?
Yes. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
I'm currently high on morphine, Bryce. What did you do?
Why are you high on morphine? What?
I got 48 hours left.
What?
Time to party.
You have 48 hours left.
Mm-hmm.
So
man, Matt and Dark fucked up.
Matt and Dark fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And because they fucked up, you believe that you're gonna die. in
Oh
48
my
hours.
God. Sorry, my Shruberick almost went flying off the road. That would have been very bad.
Are you high on morphine while fucking driving right now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why? Why? You're gonna make it into fucking 1 hour. You're gonna make it into no hours.
No. Listen, Bryce. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be at BoneCon.
Okay.
Do you plan on getting boned at BoneCon too?
Yep. unfortunately.
Good.
I think it's going to be a fucking shit show. I think everyone's going to be screaming and trying to talk at the same time. And I'm just going to sit there in silence and fucking observe.
I think I'm going to do the same thing. Do you want me to bring you something? LSD?
No. Why are you...
Oh.
Okay. So Darken Roads, they haven't done anything for their deal yet.
I offered to kill Sly Carter.
Well, you can't do it. They have to do it, don't they?
Yeah, probably. I'll kidnap Sly Carter, though. As long as one of them pulls the trigger.
So they haven't done anything, and if they don't do anything, you die. Am I getting that right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. No, because technically all three of us die. It's a 3-for-1 if they don't make a decision.
Okay.
Do we really need Sly Carter? That's all I'm saying.
No, we don't need Cy Carter.
Do we really need Elizabeth
They
Byrne?
have to do it. You don't have to do it.
Do we really need the Chicken Man?
No. Oh, so now you're anti-Chicken Man? Fucking, I swear to God.
Listen, Bryce, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm with someone. All right. I'm currently talking this through.
Uh-huh.
I don't plan on going on duty today. You're going to be around.
You just plan on driving. Okay.
No, I plan on having conversations before this so that I can get a good understanding as to what you're thinking and as to what I'm thinking, and to see if we can try and be mutual to some degree before BonerCon happens.
Uh-huh.
And then we can figure things out from there.
Are you going to be high on morphine during it?
No, probably not. I'm going to run out of pills by then.
Okay.
Like I said, I am currently talking to Storm right now. Could I possibly call you back and have a conversation? Like a proper conversation.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm not going on duty, so I will be around. Okay? All right, Bryce. Talk to you.
Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God. Oh. Actually, I want to go to a clothing store first and see these new hats. No shot that, I would be very surprised if Norman shows up at BoneCon. In character, I think he totally would. Out of character, Ziggy's going to be deep into New World, and we're probably not going to see him for a couple days. Whoa. Hey, can I call you back in a sec?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Probably at the end, huh? Is that it? It's Raiders and the Yankees? Why is it just the Raiders and the Yankees? Oh fuck, Ethan. Forgot. Maybe the person that implemented him into the server is just, you know, Yankee Raider fans. Text me what lessons you want and when you are available. I will get you an instructor. Hello, Doc.
Hello, Bryce. You said cool now. I'm cool.
Yes, you're calling. Your son is being your son.
What is he doing now?
Oh, he is high on morphine saying, I only have 48 hours to live, so fuck it. And he is just having a night on the town, I tell you what.
Where is he?
Oh, don't worry. He's just driving.
He's driving high on morphine?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Just try and find him and get him out of the car.
I can't find him because he's driving, and then, you know, he's just...
What car is he in?
I don't know. He's Shebrick, actually. He's Shebrick.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll call him and see what I can do.
How are you doing? How are you holding up? I take it that you and Rhodes haven't done what you know, potentially need to do.
No, we haven't sacrificed anybody yet, Bryce, because we don't plan on doing it. Yeah, I'm just keeping my mind on the meeting today. That's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah, can't wait.
Have you got like a boat? Do you know anybody has a boat, a big one, a big boat?
Like a tugboat?
I mean, yeah, but won't that take a long time?
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, yes, but do you have a
I have
tugboat?
a speedboat. I have a speedboat, not a tugboat.
Do you know anybody who has a tugboat?
I think Andy Jones does.
Oh, Andy actually owns one? Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, hopefully she's right.
Figure it out. Yeah, I'd rather talk on the fucking water because if we're just standing there at the civilian docks, that's like...
No, we're not doing that.
Okay.
Don't worry. We've got a
I'll
place.
see if you have a place.
Yeah, we have a place, but we're going from the docks, so...
Okay,
Have
well,
you got an
I
outfit?
have a boat, but it only fits a couple people. Do I have an outfit? No, I'll get one. I'll get one.
Day of the Dead, don't forget.
Day of the Dead. So that's the theme.
Yeah, that's the cover. You know, if anybody else, you're going to a Day of the Dead party. You know, not a meeting about death himself.
I mean, what would it even matter if we were doing that?
Because we don't want the wrong kind of people coming, you know?
Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to Andy about it. You should get in contact with Flop before he flops it up.
Fine. All right, I'll do it. Thank you, Bryce. Thanks for the heads up.
Yep.
So,
Everyone knows. Everyone knows. So Day of the Dead party, huh? I wanted to just wear that black mask. I just wanted to show up with Bryce wearing what he normally wears with that black mask. The Incredibles one. Oh. Very Bryce. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll wear that. Little clothing store. Hello, Bryce Miller.
Yo, Bryce, my name's Florian. I just want to know how the purchasing process works at PDM.
Well, you find a car you like in the catalog. If we have, hopefully, you know, we have it in stock. The catalog should tell you if we have it in stock or not. And then if you have the amount of money in your bank account for it, you can purchase that vehicle. The prices are a bit off. You should add 10% to the costs, and then do like include tax for it too. So you know, going to be a little bit more pricey than they are in the catalog. But yep, that's how that goes.
And then does there need to be a salesman present at the location as well?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you interested in buying a car?
Yeah, the Range Rover in the showroom.
The Range Rover? Is that an import vehicle?
I'm not sure. How would I identify that?
If it's under the BBM or the BBC imports section of the catalog, I believe that it is. If it's an import vehicle, you got to be put on a wait list. So if you just want to text me your full name and your state ID and the car you're interested in, you know, I could put you on that interest list. Do you have the money for the vehicle?
I didn't see the price when I was in the showroom, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
I just saw it on the floor, but I guess I'll take a look at the catalog and get back to you.
Yeah, why don't you take a look at it and just text me over that information, okay?
Thank you, thank you.
Yep. Have a good one, dude.
Bye. You too.
Buy a car. Well. Yeah, H&O. Oh, he might be at H&O. You might be at H&O. That's funny. I feel like they should have kept PDM exactly where it was and made H&O where, you know, into autos. I don't know why they switched locations. Perfect. Perfect. H&O is illegal, right? Though, right? It needs to be kind of secret. H&O is a legal business. They just use their car for illegal things. I mean, the people that rent their cars do it for illegal things. Maybe it's illegal. I don't know. Even if it wasn't a legal business, why would they be in a giant car lot of old PDM? Autos and PDM are owned by Cerberus and H&O by Chain Gang. Yeah, I get that, but still. Just my opinion. Mask is too funny. Like I kind of have to. Mask is too funny. Gonna use Doc's voice. Suspended thrust. Flop. Flop. Wallin. Thank you for the 7 months. Jim Hopper. Honestly, Bryce kind of just wants to listen and see what other people are saying. I do think the entire thing's going to be a shit show and everyone's going to be yelling at each other and someone's probably going to get shot. Fuck, we already had this outfit. Someone's probably going to get shot. It's gonna be interesting. It'll be interesting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna BRB for a second. I'm gonna BRB for a second and use the restroom really quickly, and also bring up my factor boxes and whatnot. It is going to be good role play regardless. Should be interesting. What's going to go down at BoneCon? I guess we'll see. But right now, I need to BRB. Be right back, chat. All right. So chat, before we get into more roleplay, I'm going to we're gonna unbox our factor delivery. Okay. Boom. Those guys that don't know. We have been sponsored by Factor, which is a really great, easy to use, and affordable meal site. We get pre-made meals. You get a different menu each week. Order some really good meals. I've already opened it. We're gonna see what's inside. We're gonna see what's inside. So they come with seal, and there's ice packs inside. So your meal and food stays fresh and cool. Meals look like this. It says fresh, never frozen meals, chef prepared. No prep, no mess. Heat and eat in 2 minutes. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. Okay. This one's the butternut squash and sage chicken macaroni. We've got a lot of options here. The chicken parm last night was good. The one that you got? Ooh. Heck yeah. I wanna put these in the fridge so they continue to stay good. They're pretty cold out of the box. So that's nice that they stay actually cold. Chad, if you're interested in this and getting some chef prepared, easy to make meals, if you use the code that we have, you get 60% off your first order. I've already used it once with your email. Guess what? Use another email. Save that money. Get these meals. This one's the shredded chicken parmesan. I think this is the one that you had last night, Dagger. There's a lot. I'm gonna decide which one I want to have for lunch today. Creamy Parmesan chicken. So it's S+ tier TV dinners. Better than TV dinners, because these are chef prepared, okay? It's not like some, microwave cheap stuff. Chef prepared. Eat it up in 2 minutes. Good to go. What else we got? Cheesy bacon ranch, shredded chicken. A lot of chicken meals. These are also very they're good food to watch watch yourself with too. Like if you're trying to be fit and healthy with your meals. Look, it even says fitness starts with food on the side. That's how you know how healthy it is. Easy. I can't wait to try them. Heck yeah. I'm excited to try mine today. Butternut squash with sage chicken. I'm gonna look inside, see what it looks like. Okay. Good portions. Actually, really good portions. Heat it up, throw it in the microwave for 2 minutes. These are all chef prepared. I've got a little stack. Can you put them in the freezer? I imagine that you can freeze them. It'd probably be good. Shredded chicken taco bowl. Jeez, man. Look how much protein they give you. This one looks good. Might have this one for lunch, honestly. If you're watching your figure or whatever, they have different types of meals for whatever you're going to do. They have meals that are calorie specific. It says everything on the back that's included in it. And if you're, you know, you're doing keto, they've got meals for that too. You can't really see it right now. You can heat them up in the microwave or oven, either or. It tells you what it like contains too, so if you have like allergies. Creamy Parmesan chicken. It's a big piece of chicken, dude. They definitely do not skimp out on the protein, I tell you that. My God. May need to actually do this. Honestly, okay, so I say this with most sponsorships and ads that I do, but I genuinely mean it. I turn down a lot of sponsorships, and I only take on the ones that I actually think are good and ones that I actually think you guys could benefit from. Not even like trying to be hashtag ad or whatever. I've heard amazing things about Factor. This is my first time actually trying it. But I mean, 60% off? Like, that's... Times are tough. Times are tough. I get that. We're just out of a pandemic. You know, you come home, you don't want to, you don't want to cook, you're tired. These are quality meals, healthy meals. Takes 2 minutes to heat up. And, you know, it's not like you're putting like, it's not like junk food. It's not greasy. It's all like actually good meals and really good. Better value than if you made it yourself. True. True. So these are all, oh my God. These are all the meals that we got. These are all the meals I got. I'm excited. And I saved a lot of money with that code. And guess what? After we eat all these meals, McLovin's gonna order even more. Gonna be eating good for the month. Gonna be eating good for the month. Anyways, if you're interested, exclamation factor in chat. Use that code. Save some money on good meals for this week, man. Save some money for you and the fam. Good quality meals. Already used an email? Use another one. Treat yourself. I'm gonna put those in the fridge, and we're gonna eat one for lunch. Probably. Actually, what time is it? I'm gonna heat one up right now. I'll be right back. Okay. So that wasn't that long, right? That wasn't that long at all. I've already heated up. I've already dumped it onto the plate. This is the shredded chicken taco bowl with roasted corn salsa and cilantro lime sour cream. Looks pretty good. It's already all mixed together. I like how they're like they don't skip out on protein. And then it's actually like really big pieces of chicken. Pretty solid. And there's only 540 calories in this. That's pretty good. And it's easy to make. Honestly, making food is such a hassle as a streamer. Because it's like, you know, you get up and leave for 5 minutes and half of your audience is gone. But with this, you know, I'm in and out in 2 minutes, man. I'm in and out in 2 minutes. Food taste test. Food taste test. Get a little bit of everything on a bite. Actually good. Actually really good. It would even be good. Even be good with like some like tortilla chips or something too. Sprinkle it in there. Amazing. Actually good. So yeah, man, if you want to check it out, exclamation factor. You get the code in the chat. You get 60% off. It only delivers to the US. So EU, Canada, friends, I'm sorry. But those that do live in the US, I recommend getting in on this. I'm going to continue to go about this while we go into some roleplay. Because we have a lot of stuff to do today. Yeah, I would order this one again. I would eat this. I would order this one again. I have another one of these actually in the fridge. I'm pretty excited. Okay. I think Flop called me while I was doing my stuff. Sorry. I was eating delicious meals made by Factor. What's up? Chef made. Okay. PM to 6 p.m. Let's see. He's like EUNA. Hold on. Hey, can I call you back in just a sec?
Okay.
I feel like we have to call other people back too. Don't I have to call Jeffy back? I never called Jeffy back. I will have an instructor in contact with you soon. Okay. Okay. So Kiki.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry. What's up?
I wanted to check in on you, but not like push you to tell me anything you don't want to tell me. Because I don't think you're okay. And I'm worried.
Just a lot going on right now. You know.
Is it because of him?
I mean, he's definitely a factor, but there's a lot going on, and there's people who are freaking out and people who are probably gonna die, and there's a big old meeting happening today with some people, and I think it's gonna be a shit show.
Oh.
And yeah.
Okay. Well, I wanted to check in on you without you thinking that I was trying to freak out on you or force you to tell me anything, because I get it.
I get it.
I want you to know that I'm here if you need anything.
I appreciate you. I really do.
I appreciate you. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Probably. Give me a second.
Hmm?
Hey, no, grab. We don't have time to go out and eat. Just go into the fridge and get like a. I've got a couple factor meals. You just heat it up for
Who
like
are
2 minutes. These are
Who are you talking to?
chef made. Keanu, get the factor
Oh,
meals. They take
speaking
they
of
take like 2
Keanu,
minutes to heat up. They're chef prepared. Please
speaking of Keanu, he needs a vet appointment.
get the shredded chicken one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that one.
Did you teach him
Okay.
how to use the fridge?
Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, sorry. What's up? Did you hear that?
Speaking of Keanu, he needs a vet appointment.
All right.
Probably not today because it sounds like you're booked.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want you to I want Keanu to be okay and to have a long, happy life with you.
Yeah, me too. We'll make it happen tomorrow, okay?
Tomorrow. Okay. I will let you enjoy your meeting of death or whatever.
And my factor meal.
And your factor meal. Enjoy that.
Actually, really good.
Yeah?
Actually.
Oh, nice. You sound like genuinely surprised that it's actually
No, I knew it was gonna be good. What do you mean? I gotta go. I knew it was gonna be delicious. Okay, these are filling too. Sorry, I'm kind of like geeking out about this stuff because it's actually good. Oh, that's good. I have a feeling that Jeffy's not gonna answer. Actually, I want to enjoy my meal. We're gonna do clips while I finish this factor meal. Oh wait, fuck. JK, Blake's doing it. Okay. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, chat. I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. Why doesn't it just stay on my primary monitor at all times? Crazy, 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 crazy. All right, clips are open. Clips are open. Cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Just forgot. Something I need to do too. I have special alerts for this time. All right.
You're gonna seize your possessions. You get them back once you come out of Bolingbrook. If I send you up there, which I probably am, because you're just being a dick.
Did you just pass gas?
I did pass gas. I didn't think you would hear
was
that.
Disgusting.
Jesus Christ! Did you hear that,
filthy,
Sergeant?
You were a filthy animal. Everyone heard it.
I didn't know it was
don't
that.
worry, Johnny Bravo.
Can you
it doesn't
not?
matter.
Can you not point your ass
776
towards me?
71s on El Rancho and
I'm
Emperor.
sorry, Sergeant. I didn't know that.
This is crazy how much protein is in this. Oh my god.
What is that?
So funny. His high pants were hilarious. So the fact that he has that too is great.
Maybe.
Let's try.
I feel funny.
I don't feel so good either.
Alright.
Huh? Oh my god! I just. I don't feel good. I'm so sorry. Nope. No, Buck, no.
That's so funny.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, yeah. And you just want to look away from me, please? And stay. Oh, goddamn. Okay, look away from me and just stay with your back face towards me.
Was that your boyfriend?
No, that's my ex-husband.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
That's yeah. That's.
Why did you guys break up?
We could take it another time, kid.
Why does everyone break up with you?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Can I get a moment?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, Jimmy. I'm glad Jimmy's back.
All right, peacekeepers, take a statement.
All right, sir. If you just want to face me, Okay. I'm just gonna scan you real quick. If you just hold still.
Give him the do-over, Sal.
Haven't you got an eye patch on?
All right, let's go.
All right, sir. It says right here you're a pervert. Is that true?
No.
Hey,
That is a public
hey,
record.
hey.
No. That is an old nickname created by Fingaldan 3 years ago. I thought I escaped that.
Public records here show that you called the Dommy Mommy hotline not 3 months ago now.
Okay, no, that was anonymously.
Listen.
What the fuck?
Dundee's back?
Oh, you're not real.
What is this?
Surprise.
Okay, wait, listen, stay back, hey! What the fuck? We're going back inside. I'm going back inside.
Oh, Zombie Dundee for the event? That's funny.
Alright, I officially name this Ben.
Bryce Miller.
Hey, little buddy. Why are
Hey,
you
champ.
so urgent? Bryce Miller!
Bryce Miller.
What's up? You have your outfit ready?
Yeah, I've got my outfit ready. I'm just in my
Can I
house
see
right
it?
now. I didn't feel like cooking, so I just honestly I just threw in a factor meal and they're all chef prepared and it took me 2 minutes to heat up and honestly it's really good. So that's
Is this
what
a
I'm
hashtag ad?
that's what I'd be saying this stuff even
an
if
ad?
it wasn't a hashtag ad, honestly.
Is it?
So
Is it one though?
I'm glad that I used this code to get
Uh-huh.
60% off of this because I would have paid full price for this. It's that good. But the
Hold
fact
on,
that
keep
I can
telling
get
me about it, Bryce. While I order weed.
60% off.
Hello,
My
can I have 5
goodness.
joints of literally anything that's not gonna, make me sleepy, but
My
also not
goodness.
make me paranoid?
My goodness.
Yeah, all right. That'd be crazy.
besides
Who's
that-
Andy Jones?
Oh.
Who's that bitch?
Well, I need to talk to you about something too, by the way. Speaking of that bitch.
Oh, can I pay cash? How much is it? Okay, I only have $300. I can go to an ATM though. Give me
My
one sec.
chain color? I think it's just the lighting.
There's a guy next to me trying to arrest me for a warrant, even though I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, that's crazy. Why do you have a warrant?
Because some idiot face gave me a warrant. Idiot face, idiot.
Oh. I'd ask if you need a pickup, but it sounds kind of conflicting.
Why do you say that? Okay, I'm good now. You're 75.
Dodged. Stupid cops.
There we go. I don't know who that is. I mean, I don't know. It depends what it would be for, right? Well, that doesn't sound like my business. Thank you so much. She's trying to get me to confess to being Andy.
Yeah, get out of
I'm
there.
not Andy.
Stupid
Listen,
cops.
I thought some guy was gonna tase me off my bike, so I left because I have PTSD of traffic stops where I do get tased out of my vehicle for literally no reason. So I left because I had a $100,000 burner phone on me that I didn't want to lose.
I don't know if you should be telling me this stuff.
Well, you're not gonna tell anyone.
Secret safe with me.
Anyway, what's up?
I need to talk to you. One, I want to talk to you about normal stuff and serious stuff, and two, I have to talk to you about business things.
Business? Oh, God, construction.
Yeah, I know.
Me? Why do you hate me?
Well, who else can I talk about this with so I don't have to bother you with it?
No one. It's just me.
Okay. Well, we don't have to talk about this now. We can talk about this another time, but
What is it?
Honestly, okay,
I
so
say it. What is it?
Eric's got a storefront,
Mm-hmm.
and we're having it at Eric's, and then
Mm-hmm.
I think part of it, I don't know why no one else is contacting you. I think it's just because I'm the only person awake when you're awake. Most mornings. So to my understanding, AirX is taking over the rental business down at LSIA.
Mm-hmm.
And it's now going to be transferred over to AirX, actually,
Cool.
with the storefront stuff. So I believe that is the construction that needs to be done about the rentals. I can get more details about this and just.
If that's like confirmed happening, then wouldn't like Dean already know about it?
Huh?
Wouldn't you guys have already talked to somebody about that?
Yeah. Apparently,
If
we've
that's like
gotten
confirmed, because that means that they would be saying, yeah, you can do that instead of this thing. So wouldn't somebody have already approved that?
I believe it is already approved. It's more so of a construction thing at this matter.
I'm confused because wouldn't the person to approve it be a construction person?
Who knows?
Can you find out who was talked to about this so I can just talk to them directly?
Yeah, that's easier than
Like, or
that.
no, not like the people on your end, but the construction person they would have talked to.
Yeah, sounds good.
That was like, yeah, that's fine. 'Cause
I'll
then
get that
just talk to them
information for
about
you, and
where it's at.
that'll be easy.
Yeah, you can
Besides
just text that to me whenever.
why don't you wanna head over to my? You wanna come into my apartment? I want to show you my outfit.
Yeah, I want to see your outfit because I also I'm wearing a wig because I don't want anyone to know it's me.
Okay, it's unlocked. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Mask. Okay. Well, I'm not wearing it right now, so it's fine. I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'm actually westbound on Bridge Street right now.
Okay.
So you're aware, I'm speeding even though I have a warrant.
Being the police.
I'm stopping a stop sign. No, I'm not.
Also,
I'm pausing.
really random, but I just need to
Southbound
take a
on
nap,
Elgin,
and
right.
my cousin's gonna wake up really quickly and
Huh?
meet us here.
Who's
Huh?
that?
Well, nothing.
Haven't seen Roland in a while.
He's dead.
What?
Might as well be.
Really?
No.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Where have I been? Okay. I'm southbound on Power. Going over the bridge. Passing Pillbox area. I'm pulling up. I have to turn around. I'm turning around illegally. I'm pulling up to the sad thing. I'm now at the light. I'm parking my rental car. I'm locking the car. I'm running to the doors. I'm not knowing how to get into this place. There's a doormat to guide me.
Your head popped? Okay. All right. Hello, Pixie Plum.
Hi, I just, calling to see if you're still breathing.
Still, I'm alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Okay, just, I'm in on some people that, I'm a little concerned about. So, yeah.
I'm just gonna watch clips later.
How are you feeling?
Stressed, overwhelmed, the usual, what about yourself?
I'm perfectly fine. I'm just, everything's peachy.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Huh? I mean, I don't have any deals. I'm not.
It's your fault that I'm no longer number
I'm
one.
good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you some time to think about if you want to continue that. I'm gonna call you right back in just a minute, okay?
Okay.
You threatening me?
How did you know it was me? How did you know it was me?
Because you let me in your apartment.
Can you tell it's me in any way, shape, or form?
Stop, burglar! You're really going with the Clark Kent disguise, huh?
Anyone thinks it's me, they're just stupid.
How is this Dia de los Muertos themed?
Well, the invite doesn't say it's Dios de los Muertos.
I told you verbally.
No, I know, but I just want this. I'm I'm a dead man. Woo.
What? How are you a dead man?
Yeah.
And you
I'm
might
gonna go as this to see, and my disguised voice is gonna be dark.
You look like the fox from Dora the Explorer. Swiper.
I'm gonna get that Joel Dora. I'm gonna
Swiper?
swipe. I'm gonna swipe Dora.
Oh yeah, you're gonna talk like dark. I forgot.
We need to come together.
Dora.
Dora. It's right behind you, Dora. Behind you.
I like that you do dark, but then you add like a grandpa reading a scary book to his grandchildren onto it.
And then there was no one in the graveyard.
I guess I should go get changed. Come.
Coming.
Oh my god.
It's locked.
That's because I needed to get the rental keys back. Dora.
Dora.
Sorry. Well,
You
my
laughing
brain
at me?
cells told me that you look like a homeless Zorro.
Hey.
I can't unsee it now.
I'm down.
You're like, that's what I was aiming for, actually.
Exactly.
How do you think this is gonna go?
I think it's gonna be a shit show. I think it's gonna be
Agreed.
a bunch of people trying to talk at the same time, thinking their ideas are better than the other. I think
it's either gonna be that or everyone's gonna sit there silently.
No, I think everyone's gonna try and talk, and I think Pez is gonna say some stupid shit, and then everyone's
I'm gonna stab him.
freak the fuck out. I think at least one person's gonna get down, and it's going to start a fight. And Dark wants to have this out on the water.
1 sec. Well, yeah, he had me choose the place.
Dora.
We'll watch clips a little bit later, chat. We'll continue the clips. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm
It's
waiting
me,
for-
Andy.
Oh.
What do you mean,
Is this
oh?
Dios de los Muertos?
I have to put the makeup on.
All right, well, let me go put the fucking makeup on.
Yeah, the face paint. It's like a whole thing for it. And I at least have skeleton pants.
I didn't know April Fools was fucking going to BoneCon.
Doesn't she have the like half up hair? Like a braid.
He's Bryce. Okay, now he wants to look this way. We'll go as members of the Insane Clown Posse.
Is that on theme?
Yo!
Because I feel like it's probably not.
About this one. You think? Look pretty
can't see you.
badass.
I can't see you.
Look pretty badass, I think.
Hold on, turn toward me.
Oh, yours is way more Dios de los Muertos.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh, there's one with a mustache. That would make you look even more like homeless Zorro. Man, do you think I really have to be in disguise? Pretty sure everybody fucking knows I'm involved anyway. At this point. How about I just do this, and then whoever's smart enough to realize it's just me with my hair up gets to know.
I know it's you.
Exactly.
People like not call me right now.
I'm calling you. I'm calling you.
Get a turtleneck. What do you think of the mustache one?
I think the mustache one is very you. And if you don't pick it, I'll be shocked. Oh my god.
Oh,
actually looks really good. I'm not
Hold
gonna lie.
Hang on, chat. I need to put my headphones in. Sorry, I couldn't hear you for like a second. What was said?
Sorry, what?
What were you saying?
That I like your face paint, and if you don't have the mustache, then I would be convinced it's not you.
Okay. I'm gonna get a turtleneck on though.
Hey, Bryce.
Hey, what's up?
Hope isn't doing too hot. You
Yep.
still like friends with him?
Yeah, I already dealt with that. I already told the right people about that.
Okay, all right.
Appreciate the
Okay.
call though.
Yeah, I'm worried. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. All right then.
You owe me money, Juno.
I'll send it now.
Huh?
Don't worry. Flop will be fine. Okay.
No, he won't. I'll send you the money, Bryce. Bye.
Doubt it.
Flop is high on morphine right now because he's claiming that he only has 48 hours to live. I go to a clothing store after this.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, I can't really talk for a long time, but are you okay? You don't sound okay.
I'm fine.
You're doing your high-pitched voice thingy that you're not fine when you say you are fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Ask him if he's actually coming.
I don't believe you. This isn't flop. I don't believe you.
Oh.
It's fine. I don't have anything going on like everyone else, so.
Okay, but you still sound freaked.
Yeah, no, you know, the world's an unsettling place, and anything bad could happen at any moment. So.
I
know,
agree,
maybe-
which is why I'm saying that I appreciate you, and
thank you.
I'm glad that I have met you.
Back at you, sir.
Everything's gonna. We're gonna figure it all out, okay?
Yes.
Listen, I will keep you updated, okay?
You know. Okay, please do.
I appreciate you. Try and
I
stay
appreciate you.
safe and, you know, keep a calm, cool, collected mind. Okay?
I will do that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm off the phone.
Hey, who's that? Why are they panicking?
Pixie Plum.
Oh, Pixie.
Normie's been trying to talk to her, and she's just been dodging, ducking, diving, and everything like that.
Sure.
Sure. What, you don't believe it?
I don't believe a single word out of Pixie's mouth about anything, but that's kind of been the standard for a couple of years now.
I believe her with this.
Yeah, no, she's always been too close to Thomas, and I trust Thomas less than anybody in the world.
Well, yeah, that's, I mean, I don't like
And
Thomas either.
I don't have respect for people who just go along with other people's opinions instead of forming their own.
I'm not agreeing with you because then I wouldn't be forming my own.
Last time I talked to Pixie before, like, literally the other day, was her trying to call me to yell at me on Thomas's behalf, and I pretty much said if he's not a pussy, have him call me himself.
Damn, that's like, hey, yo, my friend over there thinks you're
Yeah, I
cute.
was like, what the fuck does this have to do with you?
My friend thinks you're cute over there.
I am cute.
Turtleneck and chain. Turtleneck and chain. Do we keep the mask? Do I not keep the mask?
What's your mask? I like it without. You remind me of that book.
What book?
The book.
What book?
The book from the...
Oh, from It Takes Two.
Cute guitar riff.
I would do an impression, but I'm not going to.
And the C in Bryce would stand for canceled. Oh look, I have my own now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my nose pointy though.
Oh, I need to get some food.
I have a ton on me if you want some.
Yeah, I mean, I'll grab some from you. Also, I'm still trying to get that information from you, but they just said the mayor's office. So, I'll look for more answers.
Oh, so like Mickey said. Smile.
Smile.
Oh my god.
I need to change something. Need to update the G Fuel command. Boo-doo-boo-doo.
Wait.
Waiting.
Take that. Take that.
Whoa. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, hold on. Okay. So I'll make an announcement about this on Twitter, but essentially G Fuel is changing a little bit. The use of code LGX. So from now on, code LGX is going to get you 20% off all of your G Fuel orders. And then each month there's going to be 30% off certain products. For this month, these are the products that you get 30% off with my creator code. So the code will save you more money now and even more on certain promo calendars. So I will make an announcement about this, but pretty cool things coming out of there. So you get more bang for your buck. Hell yeah. More bang for your buck. All right. Oh.
Huh?
There's a giant truck right next to us. I left.
You're a truck.
You're a truck.
What? You can't say that.
So they want this done at the docks, right?
Yeah, we're taking a tugboat from there to.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you had a tugboat.
Do you have one?
No, I might buy one.
Oh, stunning.
I don't know though. I feel like I'd never use it.
Until these days happen, then you're like,
yeah, I'd use it very randomly. I feel like
sporadically.
So what's going on through your head?
You don't think my wig looks good?
No. What are you thinking about, Andy?
What am I thinking about? Nothing. I'm vibing. I'm here to sip tea. To be honest.
You're just gonna listen, huh?
I'm gonna chime in if I think people are being dumb. I do tend to find it hard to resist telling people they're stupid. But who knows? I also probably don't necessarily feel like every single person in this group of people is going to be deserving of help, so.
True.
I guess we'll just see. Damn. So yeah. What about you? What's your plan?
I mean, I think the same. I kind of just plan to listen, and I feel like Dark and Rhodes are gonna have a crazy, stupid fucking plan. And I think Flop's gonna be high off his ass, and someone's gonna go down. But I mean,
Flop's gonna die.
Honestly, out of everyone, 100%. I think you and I are the most informed people in that entire group.
Us and one other.
Who's the other?
Nancy.
Oh, is Nancy Dude coming?
Mm-hmm.
Nancy Dude as well.
Me and her have a agreement.
Oh yeah.
Where we are going to pull out our coffee mugs and sip immediately. Well, the first time somebody says something like out of pocket type of stupid, so that we know which one the other one is.
Oh man.
We're gonna pull up on that island, sipping tea.
So where are we exactly going from the tugboat?
Oh my god, I bought weed from Anna Swallows and I didn't shoot her. What have I become?
Ari, you've changed.
I've really.
Remember the
I
old
didn't.
Andy?
I didn't know it was her, man. I didn't want to be weird. I didn't want to be like, that sounds kind of like her. And I would be like, it's not. And then I'm like, oh, that's weird. Fuck. Ah! Anyway, what was your question?
Where are we going from the tugboat?
To an island.
Ooh.
You want to see it? I'll show you before. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, sure. Show me.
We're trying to kill time anyway. I'm also just trying not to get arrested before we do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Can't
Yeah.
believe a cop put a
That really
warrant out
fucked
for
me
you.
over.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm sure he's just doing his job. Like the little rat fuck he is. You should have seen it though. I feel like I was VCB instantaneously.
Damn. Like you just ran
I
over
fucked
that
up.
stop sign right in front of
I
that?
fucked up.
I have a plan. I have a
Ow.
plan. I have a
Ow.
plan. I have a plan.
Whoa. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Are you?
Did you know that futos don't drive so well? I'm so sorry.
Are you
my
driving under
God.
the influence?
No, I'm not.
broke.
I'm not used
What?
to this car.
Oh my god. Okay, well, come on. Let's drive straight lane this time. That's
I'm
a
so
challenge.
sorry. I promise I can.
Straight
I
lane.
promise.
Straight lane. Come on.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're good. Just
Thank
no more
you.
drunk driving.
I'm not. I promise.
Oh my god. That was, you got so lucky that that was that cop. If it was the other cop, you would have been fucked. Oh my god.
It's fine.
Me to drive.
Yeah, you probably should. The keys are in the glove box.
Alright, where's this island?
Go to the quarry.
So I shouldn't. I was thinking that since this is a convention that we could IRL stream it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you feel like the best route would be to ask the other parties if they're okay being filmed? Because you know they
No.
might just be going to relax and
No, I'm gonna just shove a
don't really want a
people's
camera in their
face.
face. Oh, okay. Right.
Please don't.
Don't you
drive
feel
well.
like that'll be like kind of disrespectful and awkward?
No, not at all in any way,
Not
shape, or
letting someone
form.
enjoy their privacy if they want it. Okay.
What about my content?
That's fine. Right. Right. Alright.
I don't give a fuck. Heck.
Heck. Trying not to swear.
No. I'm being silly.
Being silly. I almost said silly Satan. I guess that fits the day.
Being a silly Satan.
Silly Satan.
You know me, devil horns and all.
So you're gonna live stream it?
No, it was a joke. You kidding me?
Okay. Pulled Norman in for a Q&A panel.
Yeah. Yeah.
We just called the old deaths to sit on the panel.
Ooh.
Easy.
Yeah.
Don't get me arrested. Don't get me arrested.
You want me to drive the speed limit?
No.
Okay.
Hello. What's up? Oh, yo, that's sick. Does Fortnite dance? I have to say things like
So
that
sick.
because you can't see me. What are you doing, Copper?
Victory Royale.
#1 victory royale. Yep. On the phone with Ash. I can come meet you. Just tell me which one to come to.
Board right now. Just drop down to Tomato Town. My friend just got down.
Less laginess. Wait, which one is that? The Mandem one? Huh? Oh, Kiki's old one. Okay, yeah. I'll meet you there in like 5 minutes. Okay, bye-bye. We'll meet Copper after this. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down.
10 kills on the board right now.
Right
just
now,
drop
just
down to
Tomato Town. We're heading southbound.
My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
Yeah.
I don't know the next part. Look at the map sheet.
We do Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can
So
go
that island over there to our east or southeast.
I really want to go forward. Chug with you. Go forward. Onward. My wayward son.
This Futo sucks on off.
It's pretty bad.
It's gonna take a minute to take the
Yep, it'll take the rest of our lives. But that is what Dark wants. So it's
honestly, it might be better to just drive through. Well, you know, the boat's gonna be cool. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. Oh. Oh.
Me and Nancy requested the skeletons.
Oh man.
We want to be able to point at people who aren't taking it seriously and saying this could be you.
Oh man. This is something. Now this is epic.
Now this is epic. It's gonna be sussy. Me and Nancy had to steal all this shit. And then a raccoon put it together for us. Alright, come on. Let's get out of here before an unwanted visitor pops up.
Raccoons are so innovative.
I know.
Mark where we're going and give me 1 second.
Old Kiki's clothing store.
I bet. 1 second. Hold on, I have to change something from that. Okay, sorry chat. I had to take care of something really quickly. Righto. Is this something you want to do by yourself or?
Huh? What, talk to Copper?
Yeah.
Oh, I think she just wants help with her outfit.
So Copper's
It's up to
coming.
you. Yes.
Who else? Who's all coming to your knowledge?
I don't know who's confirmed. It's like you, Copper, Nancy, I know are going. Obviously Dark and I think Rhodes. I don't know if Flop is gonna make it. I think Snow is exploring a whole new world. I don't know who outside of that is actually confirmed to be going.
I know Storm and Cody are going.
If they say some out of pocket shit, I'm gonna throw them in the ocean and say, oh no, anyway. Oh my god.
Should we take bets on who's gonna walk out first?
Storm. Because she's a child.
Child. No.
Literally acts like a child. She's gonna be the first one to start subtweeting in the middle of the meeting. She's gonna be like, when they don't let you speak, ... on Twitter. And then I'm gonna leap across the table and punch her in the throat.
Damn. Watch out for the candles.
No, I will use the candles.
Now, damn, dude. Now we hit potholes and it's like we go flying.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm scared.
What are you scared? What are you scared about?
I'm glad you got that last one in. You sound like a really upset dog.
Why are there so many cops here?
I don't know. You can come.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Yeah, in red, I think.
There's ones that match. There.
Oh, those are just perfect.
Nice, dude. Nice. Ooh, look how edgy I look. Ooh. I can't get over the shoes.
Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. Get down.
Alright, I'm going with comfort. I'm gonna
You
change
guys going
my...
to like a party or some shit?
I'm going on a date, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Be in the car. I feel like it's sus. All of us just standing there in similar clothing. In car.
I'm gonna go work on it.
Hi.
Hey, Sport, how you
I'm
doing?
gonna go work on it. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm great.
Right for Rachel, thank you
I'm with
so
my
much
dad.
for the raid. Okay. Hope you had a
Let that
fantastic
be your
stream.
bearing. I'm great.
You're with my.
How are
you're with
you?
your dad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm as good as I can be. I was just
Are
checking
you
on you because
dressed
you were.
up?
Yep, because you were high on fucking morphine driving around earlier.
Did you dress up for BoneCon?
Yep.
Good. I'm dressed up too. I look like I'm going for a funeral.
Are you still high and or drunk and or?
No. No.
Why do you sound like that then?
Because trying to put up with dark is like nails on a fucking chalkboard, Bryce.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show. It'll be a shit show.
What are you wearing so that I can at least try and relate with you for a minute? Because for the love of God.
Dios de los Muertos.
I tried to go as Dead Dundee, but no one agreed.
No, Flop. That's how you. Why are you the way that you are?
What are you going as?
I am dressed in fucking Dios de los Muertos face paint.
I don't know what that means.
Oh my God. How could Chris do this? How could Chris do this? How could Chris actually do this? Why? Why would Chris do this? I hate him. I can't believe him. I really can't. I really can't believe him. Victory Royale. Yep, 4-9, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just dropped down Tomato Town. No, we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet. Can't believe Flop would do that. I
He
can't
knows
believe
if he doesn't dress on theme, his dad's gonna have a fit, right?
he's already complaining about his dad.
Oh my
I'm
God.
calling him back.
I'm kidding. Hold on.
Just gurgle fucking. First of all, how uncultured are you? He doesn't know what Dios de los Muertos is.
Day of the Dead. Very easy.
Sometimes I forget how white Chris
Candy
is.
skulls. Oh my God.
Anyways.
Uh-huh. I don't think even white has to do anything with it. It's just not knowing shit.
All right, we've got
Dia
35.
de los Muertos.
Sounds spicy.
Muerto. Sounds spicy. He's saying that he's the ketchup is spicy kind of person.
Probably.
Mm.
I totally meant to call him Flop, but I think it's funnier that I said Chris.
What?
Are you still laughing at what I said?
Yeah. I bring Gail to stop making jokes about it. Just picturing he's just the one to really emphasize the H in Hola at a Mexican restaurant.
Hola.
Hola!
Grassy ass.
We're hunting down my nephew for the boat.
Okay. Also, I looked it up. So it's my just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're headed southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet.
And then it pops
Take me
off.
to your Xbox to play Fortnite.
Night
today.
today.
You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug with you. We can bring Fortnite gamers. Amazing.
Bro, Fortnite gamers.
This is 100% going in the water. Please, please.
You challenged me. Now I can't. Now I can't refuse. Suck it. Drives it straight into the water. Considered it for the bit. I considered it. We have to go over there anyway.
Yep. My face paint.
Everyone's taking the tugboat, Nancy. Did you not read your invite? Yes, it is gonna take forever. That's right. That's right. I told Dark that he was not here. Okay. Make sure you're on theme or he'll cry. Oh, I'm wearing skelly pants too.
Hella skelly.
Twinning. Oh, perfect. I borrowed my husband's mask for this. I have both, to be honest. I have both. Yeah, mine's more covered. I don't know. I don't think people would recognize me either way. But I'll get voice ID'd regardless.
Does this sound like me?
Everyone's gonna sound like that.
Hello, Miss Drew.
I'm gonna try and sound like Flop. Hold on.
Does this sound better?
Oh God.
Oh my god. It's terrible.
Hello.
You just sound kind of sad. Oh God, I miss you. Oh, where are you? Oh God.
Alright, we're hideous. We can't do this. We shouldn't be allowed this technology.
Oh.
Yup. I'm gonna hang up so I can answer Kujo's call when he's back. Alright, bye-bye.
Testing. Come on, guys.
Oh my God.
This is serious, guys. Come on, get it together. What the hell are we gonna do about Norman? Guys, this is... Stop fighting, please. We
God,
need to kill him.
I didn't know Fred attended the meeting.
Grab your pitchforks.
Oh God, I'm getting PTSD.
Great. Thanks, Fred.
Oh God. Remember when they gave that motherfucker his own... Remember when they gave him his own movie? God.
Yeah, I do. We're all going as Flop, honestly. Oh, here, Norman, have a ball gag. Get this. He has a bruise We just gotta figure out what.
I'm flawed, but I don't understand the consequences of my own actions.
I sound like
Everything
the,
I do is not my fault.
the chipmunk from Enchanted. Where he's like,
Chipmunk. I don't think I've seen that.
oh, you would love that.
I don't know how to like change my voice in a way that doesn't sound like shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Testing. What does this even do?
Testing.
What?
Guys,
I don't understand.
Listen,
Hey, guys.
We're here
Hey.
to talk about the important things here.
Oh, wow.
Today. Please tell me more. Your car insurance is running out.
Right.
I'm just gonna talk like this.
What about my extended warranty?
Before we begin the meeting, the owner of the white Toyota Corolla, you left your lights on.
Uh-huh.
This my ship.
You know, I don't know if we should really be talking about all this. It kind of seems like Norman could show up at any time and then we could all just kind of get killed on the spot.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hey, Mr. J.
Mr. J.
I really should have had. I should have been
That's
born.
pretty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually.
Oh my God, thank you.
Testing. Testing. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Testing. Now, what do you think we're gonna get done about this? What do you think we're gonna get done about this? Mr. Bones, okay? Mr. Bones has to be done. Okay, well, there's one thing that we need to do about Mr. Bones. Okay? There's one man that can stop him, and that Donald J. Trump.
Sorry, what'd you say, honey?
Nothing.
What up?
Hey, what's going on, sport?
Sport.
Champ.
Hello, champ. Are you my dad today? You
can be. What's up?
No, no, no. Already spoke to my stepmom this morning.
I didn't know you had a stepmom.
Well, I guess I do now. Violet Van Housen. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Lovely conversation. I almost cried. I brought up my stepmom and completely forgot why I called you.
Stepmom got you distracted.
Sometimes it happens.
Okay. What do you need to talk about? What's
I
going on?
can't remember. It was business stuff. Oh, I want my AirX job back.
Okay. You have to
I wanna
fly for
be-
me first.
I can fly, but I don't want to be a skydiving instructor. I want to be a skydiving instructor, not a flight instructor.
All right.
Hi, nephew.
I'll deal with that in a little bit.
Okay.
Or text me your state ID.
Okay, I'll do it.
Stuff like that.
I'll send you the,
Anything else?
At the moment, no. What are you up to?
Just kind of vibing, you know.
Hell yeah, man.
Kinda
Good shit.
vibe.
If you wanna do anything today, though, let me know.
All right, I'll let you know. Text me your state ID, okay?
Yeah, I'll send it over.
Bye-bye.
Who you talking to?
Jeffy Cold Iron.
Who the hell is Jeffy Cold Iron?
He co-owns Shits and Giggles with me. He wanted his AirX job back.
You're progressively sounding like you're smoking more and more.
Yep.
You're progressively
Hold on, sweetheart.
getting cancer in your throat. Sounding more and more like you don't like chocolate.
Hey, what are they
Like
selling?
you always
They're
hated
selling
it.
chocolates, Ma. They're selling
Get you a
chocolates.
wheelchair?
Chocolates.
Sounds
No
perfect.
chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate.
Am I like
Remember
even
when they first
comprehensible?
invented chocolate. I always
Do you
hated it.
understand what I'm saying?
It's because we're the same person, Andy Jones. You and I are like brothers, only
We're
closer.
brothers. I'm a woman. I promise. I swear. Do you not know that I'm a woman?
I said we're like brothers.
I'm
Only
not your
closer.
brother. What the hell are you doing?
I can see you get one SpongeBob reference, but not the other SpongeBob reference.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Why am I connected to you?
It's because
Is this
SpongeBob
real?
said that to Squidward, and then he lifted his shirt, and they were connected.
Yeah, alright.
Okay,
I believe you.
it happened, really.
Yeah, I'm sure it did, honey. Sure it did, sweetie.
No, it did, really. It did.
I'm sure it's not just in your head.
Listen, you need to eat more, okay? You're skin and bones right
I
now.
need to eat more.
You're skin and bones. Let me cook something for you, okay? It'll be good.
Like every Greek grandma I've ever met in my life.
Hold on, let me spray some Windex on you. You'll feel better in the morning. Trust me.
What? Windex?
Really? My big fat Greek wedding? You're
I'm
just not
picking
getting
up
any
what
of
you're
my
putting
references.
Down. Nope. We're not as
Alright.
connected as you once thought.
You know, I went to film school, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
All
Sure
right.
you did, honey.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. TJ. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna talk at these meetings without people realizing it's us.
Oh, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just give me a sec. This is like inserting a cheat code into your Nintendo when you're playing as a kid to get out. I gotta do like an up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, select, start with this shit.
Hey, Mr. J.
Can you back up my sheets just in case it's all like fucking.
Holy fuck. Oh, what would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Hello. 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 Testing. Testing.
Hello. Hello.
No.
Hello. Testing. This is your captain speaking. At all times, please keep hands, feet, and legs inside of the boat at all times.
Hello.
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 I don't know.
This is your captain speaking.
This is your captain speaking.
Hello. Hello. This is your captain speaking. Please, keep on. Okay.
Nephew, I'm lockpicking it.
You lockpick it? Alright.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
TJ.
Uh-huh.
Hey, someone's using the same voice as I am.
Okay.
Hi, Carly. Thank you so much, Carly.
I'm gonna get this off of like riding the pier.
Hello, people I don't know.
or What's the big
recognize their voice.
idea? That's
How's
my
it
voice I'm
going?
using.
Hey,
You
Try
can
not to
use the
talk
same
too
voice
much, but
as
I will
me.
drive the ball if that's what you want.
You need to change your voice, because I've already called dibs on this voice.
Yeah, he's been talking like you for the rest of the day.
God
He's
damn
gonna
it!
talk like you the
Please.
entire meeting.
Guys, this is serious.
I mean, we all know it's
Stop
serious.
it!
I want off.
Stop it.
I want off. I'm getting off.
God damn! I'm gonna go welcome people to the party. Okay.
You better change your voice, because this is the voice I'm using.
Please, I'll pay you to not. How much do you
Hello.
want? What do you want?
Hello.
$50,000?
What are you talking about? I think his voice
Wait,
sounds fine.
$50,000?
Sure.
$100,000.
100K deal.
I'm going to a bank.
Okay.
I can't do this.
All right. I got to see it.
I'll change my voice too for 100K if you got more, honey. So rude for no reason.
Fuck
So
all
we about
those
to get hit
lights.
by a meteor? Hello?
What?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Fucking dark put lights on.
I'm on a boat full of people. I did show up?
Hey, quick question. Are you stupid?
Shut up!
What's with the lights? You don't think people are gonna see a big ass boat?
All right.
You fucking knob.
I hate you. I hate you.
I think whatever you want to do aesthetically, you should probably go through with it. It's
I
your
hate
whole
you too,
thing.
Trebek.
Do whatever
No,
makes you
it's
happy.
not my thing. It's not my thing.
Sure.
It's not.
Hey, sorry I was being pussy the other day. I'm just worried about you and care a lot. Please be safe. I know that I'm here for you, whatever. Ain't that shit. I appreciate you. Take 300. Oh.
Not Dad, not Richard Dark. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Stuck it for 300, Trebek. Where's my money, son?
I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna use the restroom before this all kicks off. Be right back.
Did not.
What in the hell are you two doing? Really? Well, I guess you're home free now. You better call you know who and get it all sorted. At least make it worth it.
Please excuse me while I don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I not wait?
Well, first of all, you get him to a fucking hospital.
I'm gonna just grab you real quick. I got him. I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you bringing out knives in the first place? You
Here's the
fucking
next
child, get your shit together. You never been on a nice family vacation before.
All right. I'm back. Wait, what just happened? What happened?
Nothing. I'm here to sip tea.
Wait, what happened? Did something happen?
Somebody may have stabbed someone. I highly recommended that they give Mr. Bones a call and tell them that they've satisfied their deal.
Already?
That's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Who is this?
Huh?
Who's this?
Hello.
Yo.
Yo, didn't we fire Jeffy for an activity?
Yeah, he wants to be active.
Okay, we'll see.
He also said he only wants to do skydiving stuff.
Maybe nobody else does, so I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
Did you see our new storefront?
No, I haven't yet, but I did talk to Andy about the thing, and she just...
I'm feeling kind of weird about the whole thing because I gave them my contact details, and then all Snow got was just a text that said approved. So
I'll tell Andy. I don't know.
please tell her, because like I put my contact information and said on behalf of Snow, because you know how I thought like that'll get them to listen more.
Right. Who
And then
texted Snow approve?
I don't think he even knows. I don't know. I just got.
I want to get the number.
I think I want to get the number too. But yeah, it's definitely a strange one. I probably hit the go soon because I have a factory meeting to go to because I work for the factory now too.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
So is the storefront like open? Like, what are we even gonna be? Is the storefront? So is the storefront for our new rentals thing, or is it like, are we actually selling shit?
No. That is where we're gonna be selling parachutes, not our own parachutes, but like ones that we buy off of somebody else. And then we're also gonna be selling like pilot pins, not instructor ones, but regular pilot pins. We're gonna create a classroom. Part of that classroom is gonna be a surprise for you, so no peek.
Oh man. Okay.
And we're creating an office in Snow.
Oh, fuck
it's like
yeah.
a Top Gun kind of office thing. The reason they let us have it at AirX is because we're making classrooms and stuff.
I look forward to it. I'm excited. Where is it?
I'm making something specifically for you. So.
I won't go in it until you tell me to. But where is it?
It's in. You can go into it now because it's a blank office at the moment. It's if you go in to the left, opposite of the old pilot man that gives us parachutes.
Okay.
That's in the main hangar. And you should have keys to it so you can unlock it.
Okay. All right. I'll
yeah.
I'll go check it out in a bit.
I
Thank
believe
you, Dawn.
Snow wanted me to talk to Pete about the parachute.
Okay. I'll get in contact with him soon.
Okay, yeah.
Or try to.
That's where we would be getting our parachutes, I believe.
Okay. I'll try and talk to him about it. Every time I try and talk to him, I miss him, or he misses me, or he's too busy, or he's in jail, or I don't know.
Yeah, something or another. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I've been working on. That rental thing, yeah. You need to get the text message from Snow. Because it's like, we don't need
everybody not hopping on
construction for the storefront. So it's like...
What is the construction part? Is it literally just like...
It's literally just a rental spot. Like there's an LSIA, and I also...
No
it's the proposal that I put in our email thing. It's the proposed prices and shit like that. And it all...
So what needs to be constructed?
So basically, there just needs to be a guy there, just like at LSIA, that we can access. We can only access to help facilitate cheaper rentals from AirX, and then the ones at LSIA are slightly more expensive.
Forward. I'm gonna try to park it back there at least.
Try and like we would keep track of rentals, make sure that they have a valid pilot's license.
Okay.
All that jazz.
All right. Okay. Understood.
It's all explained in the thing that I gave you.
All right.
It's in the our email thing.
I'll check it out. Okay.
I'm sorry about. Yeah. Okay.
That's
Let's,
okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Surely that's good enough, right?
Hey, mate.
Surely.
Oh, good. The cops are here.
Of course.
You guys got your bingo sheets ready? Right.
What the hell? Let's stop shooting each other before we even get there.
Not paid by prop.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
We'll be waiting until about 10 past before setting sail.
Kiwo. I'm assuming the person standing off, crossing their arms by themselves, is Pez. Maybe it's someone else. Who knows? I don't know who else it'd be. I don't know. Once people talk, we can be like, oh, okay. Voice ID'd. Oh, man. Hey, Kyle. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to BoneCon. We're all about to take a journey to an island where we're going to have a secret meeting about current problems and with Norman Bones.
Oh.
You want ads? You've come to the wrong place because I hate ads.
What are you looking at?
There's
Bryce still
actually a
Civ?
large turnout that I wasn't expecting, to be honest.
I agree.
This is
I
our
have to make sure I get one of the chairs.
our accent, our impression is dark.
You guys want me to run an ad? What kind of person do you think that I am? What kind of person do you think that I am? That I would run an ad? Suspended, Flop. Suspended.
A streamer? True. True. You're right. All right, we need to get this show on the road. Otherwise, people are getting antsy and someone's going to die. One ad, we are ad addicts. Yeah, I know some people are hardcore on ads. I just know when I'm in a stream and I get an ad, I just leave immediately. So I imagine that it's probably the same as other people. You know? Besides, we're already doing hashtag ads, you know? Exclamation factor for super easy chef-made, pre-made meals. Where streamers like me and Kyle can run downstairs and heat it up in 2 minutes and then have enough food and be ready to continue to give you guys content. Exclamation factor if you want to check it out. Exclamation G Fuel too. There's your ads. There's your ads.
Who else are we still waiting for?
And to know because I don't know who's here. What the fuck?
I said, people are gonna get confused. I'll make an announcement.
We got two. Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
For those going to the Cruz de la Bone, please be advised that we are on this tugboat and not the other one. Also, to the owner of the white Toyota Corolla, you left your lights on in the parking lot. Thank you.
Oh shit.
We'll be leaving very soon.
All right. Hopefully everybody knows now.
I think that was a good announcement.
Was that good?
I
Was
think
that
it
a
was
good
one,
announcement?
especially the part about the Toyota Corolla.
It's important.
Agreed.
Did Flop actually pay? I don't know. No, he did not.
Yo, what's up?
Fucking
What do you mean? We accidentally almost dressed identical. What the fuck is going on? We're so obvious about our best friendship.
I know. We cannot be
We're
obvious
so
about
cute.
it. We are so cute. Also,
What is
Toyota
wrong with
Corolla.
Yep. We need to leave soon. Because people are gonna get antsy. I'm people.
Oh my god, we even have the same masks and glasses. Buns on his front and pants.
Factor's good as fuck. I agree, dude. Factor. I tried one of their meals today for the first time. It was actually really good. Not even being like hashtag ads, you know. 60% off though if you want to check it out. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Save some money. Get some food.
All right. Okay. Okay. We should. I want to leave.
Okay. Why do you want to leave? Oh, to the island?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. We're just standing here.
I
looking
don't know
like...
how long Doc is taking.
I'll go talk to
10
him.
past.
3 guns, one was completely broken. So funny.
Hey.
Yes?
How's it going there, mate?
It's good. So we're leaving in about 8 minutes, okay?
Minutes. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, alright?
Sounds good. I was
You
just
ready?
wondering because I know people are getting antsy.
Yeah, just let them know we'll be going in 8 minutes, alright?
By the way,
Yeah.
I am not Richard Dock. If that is what you're thinking, it's
As you
not
must.
true.
Huh? I'm surprised you're not making money.
Why would I be making money?
You really came dressed to impress, didn't you?
I can't say the same for you. Suspended.
Get out. Go and tell them we'll be leaving in 7 minutes, please.
What's the difference between you and me at a fancy party?
Just
You
like
wear overalls, and I wear suspenders. Okay. I'll be back on your boat.
Such an idiot.
Back on your boat.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. 6 minutes, everybody.
Let it be known I stole that joke from chat, like all my good jokes. How does one get on the tugboat? Chat is hilarious. How lucky am I to have a funny chat? Could you imagine how miserable it would be if you didn't like your, how miserable being a streamer would be if you didn't like your chat? Just hop on it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever to get there. This is gonna be a shit show of a meeting. Normie? How funny would that be if that was Norman behind us?
Five minutes.
I will say though, this dark voice is gonna kill my voice. You like when we'll be talking? No, Bryce plans to just honestly to just listen and to give input when needed. I don't think. I kind of just want to see what people say, what people are sharing before Bryce even like says anything that he's thinking.
Suspended. It's me, Richard Dock.
That's pretty good, actually.
I would hope so, because it's me. You think if I call someone by their name, they're gonna react to it? Flop. Flop. You're adopted, Flop. I didn't say anything. Are you okay?
People are on a radio channel? What? I want to be on this radio channel.
Phone card. Phone card, don't take it, don't take it.
Use your hopper voice if you need a break. True. True. Look who this is. Be Balto? Two minutes. My ADHD is acting up. I think everyone's is. We gotta drive, and then we have to drive from here all the way. I want to see if we can go to a new spot. Lifetime guarantee. Ah, God, that scared me. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub.
What the bloody hell is happening?
Once we take off, nobody should be doing anything crazy other than standing.
I say we pick a new... This is gonna take so long to drive over there, but you know what? Oh, Captain, my Captain.
We're not picking a new spot, not if they have stuff set up at it.
Yeah, that's true. I just thought
What
of
the
that
fuck?
after I said it.
Hell? We worked so hard.
I know. I
What the
know.
hell?
I
Stop
know.
being impatient.
Oh, it's time. It's time.
Just takes off. Oh, honk the
Yeah,
horn.
chat, we have a bingo card for BoneCon if you want to play along and try and get bingo.
May I have your attention, please? Could I have your attention, please? The cruise for BoneCon is now leaving. Please board in a calm, orderly fashion. I repeat, the cruise for BoneCon is now leaving.
I can't talk right now.
Oh, okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I was just remembered I wanted to tell you to submit the stuff for shits and giggles if you had it.
Damn, Jeffy. I didn't know that only I could do that.
Well, you're usually the fucking one
We
that
have all
fucking...
passengers
Charlie.
aboard.
All passengers are aboard. If anyone's late, well, nothing we can do now.
Alright.
Let's go. I hope everybody can hear me over the loud engine. But I'd like to thank you all for coming. It might be a bit of a journey on the boat, so I recommend you all grab yourself a beverage and a bite to eat. We do have some food on board. Oh God. Just relax, take it easy. There is going to be measures in place so that the person we're talking about hopefully can't do anything to us at the location we're going to. Please be civil. Let's try and get through this without ripping each other's throat out.
Please no smoking on the boat or doing anything crazy lest you flip us all over.
Yeah, no smoking, no crazy things.
Nice words from Custard.
Do you think we should take south or north?
I'll watch that a little later.
I feel like it's
South.
not even either way. Alright.
Oh man. When does the bingo card start? I guess now. You know? we watch this now. Who's dressed as a furry?
Zoro. Got any
It's me,
announcements? We got
Richard Dawg.
any advertisements you can make while we're making this long drive?
Sure. I'll get on some advertisements and maybe
Alright,
play
thank
some
you.
DMCA free music.
Yeah, alright. Anything spooky?
Anything spooky? Okay. Remind you that it's me, Richard Dawg.
Yeah, alright.
Welcome again onto the shuttle to BoneCon. We thank you for trusting us and being with us here for this long journey. Did you know that the adult human body has 206 bones inside of it? Well, that is just one of the fun facts that you'll be getting on this journey. Fun fact, all of us here are here because of Norman Bones. We hope you enjoy our stay at BoneCon. And remember, while there's a mask mandate, we won't be forcing any of these regulations now that the event has officially started. Also, that being said, we ask you to please be careful in the bone pit in the back. Merchandise will be sold at the island, featuring hit t-shirts saying, "I got boned at BoneCon." We'd like to take a word from our sponsors, Calcium, who does in fact help keep your bones stronger. Thanks, Calcium. I could use some more of it.
Excuse me, I'm gonna grab a beverage. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through.
While everyone's trying to not get seasick and enjoy the ride, we will be playing old recordings of Deal or No Deal, featuring Steve Harvey. Did you make a deal? We're about to find out.
What's wrong with you?
9 out of 10 people inside and on this boat are probably depressed.
Gonna make people jump overboard.
A reminder, if you jump overboard, there are sharks. Your choice, Norman Bones or sharks.
Hold on to yourself, Frog. Are there any other sponsors you would like to say? Hello.
No one's talking. brick song would be
Do you
perfect.
want any music or anything?
I'll do it.
We just.
We will now be playing a David Bowie song with Ziggy Stardust. Just kidding. It's DMCA. I just wanted to get that out there, okay? Ziggy Stardust, everybody, okay? I'm here for probably a whole 3 hours this is gonna take, and then I'm dipping the fuck out, okay? All right.
We have more bone facts?
Yeah, more bone facts, please.
I bet you're all wondering, what has the most amount of bones inside of you? And when you look at your foot, I bet you did not know that there are 26 bones inside of it. Some of you might be asking, what's the weakest bone in your body? Well, I'm glad you asked. That would be the clavicle.
Someone's
the
husband.
weakest
Oh.
and softest bone in the human. The second is flop.
Oh. Did we lose someone? Or am I seeing things? Everybody on? Did anyone lose anybody?
I'll now be queuing up some safe
were good, Captain.
music.
Wait, nope, they're getting back on.
Oh.
All right, chat. This might be doubled up for us, but it might not be doubled up for us. And if it is doubled up, it might sound good. So, all right. Oh, the chat mic's been on this whole
Does
time.
mostly everybody on this boat have a radio on them? On a single answer. Okay, no problem.
If you have a radio, please put your hands up like this. Hands up two. Hands up two. Hands up two. Really? No? Okay. Not many people have a radio.
Not many people. Okay, I was just gonna
Maybe
say we can
someone
get on one in case people fall off, and then they can
should've
radio
put-
that they fell off, so I can pick them up. And
That's okay. Maybe someone who made the invitations should have put that there should be radios.
yeah,
on
what a
them.
dumb bitch.
Excuse me. If I play something, can you tell me if you can hear it, okay? Right. Okay. Excuse me. If I play something, can you tell me if you can hear it, okay? Hello? Okay. You can hear me, right? Great. Can you hear this?
Oh, wait. I know why you can't hear it. I think about you all the time.
What about now?
I think about you all the time.
Okay.
What was that?
Please enjoy this calm, soothing music as we go to BoneCon.
Yeah. I think I lost my mind. I think about you all the time. Is this by design? The way you make me feel inside. me through the wind. It's like a butterfly. Their love unfurls. Well, it also sunshine rainbows. It is a very mean and nasty place, and it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently together. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, you know what you're worth? Then go out and get what you're worth.
MC Brick!
Double barrel, all bricked up, ass so fat, big blue, big nut. 6 times cut, but never enough because your eyes roll back when I go, but yeah, keep growing, keep showing. Bar so real words gonna stop flowing. Find kind, undefined. Design combined, sign blind, confined, declined, inclined, blind and blind. Let me remind you that I will find you. Back to the rhymes. Yeah. You can't try and hang this, cantanker is dangerous. Flavor is but traitorous, yo, this guy might endanger us. What's yours but right? What's yours side? What's your love? But love. And in my world, just know you're my new girl. Kiss me through the wind, it's like a butterfly, you love girls. I won't take yours, baby, right. I won't take your side. I won't show you love. Just
We hope you're enjoying your stay at BoneCon.
Wow. That was beautiful.
We're
Okay.
officially 1/3 of the way there.
I promise we're going as fast as we can.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we're hitting the power plant.
Anyone got a tuna chip?
This ride is sponsored by Milk. Milk.
Ain't Milk beautiful?
I want to make more Ziggy jokes, but I don't think do a factor ad read. I'll only do the factor bit to
Should
people.
we get another song going?
There's another song request. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
Okay, I'll play mine after
Let me
you.
cue it up. Just kidding.
Yeah.
This
No,
one's
no,
queued
you,
up.
you Uchaha Jones. No, you first, and then I'll do mine after yours when we're a little bit closer.
Okay, sounds good.
You go right ahead.
Is it which song, chat? Don't forget me. right.
This next song will be played when people continue out on their deals.
What do you mean continue out? Oh, this song is so emotional.
This song is brought to you by milk. All different types, but still keeps your bones strong.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, maybe you showed up. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up. She's always my ride or die, until the sun comes up. Ain't no question, she is the one, no discussion. I like her bush. I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack your eye. I'll keep you safe out there. Try ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'll go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, but they talk shit. Though there is so sprayed in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you kill it this game. Body and my soul, that's the Lord does it. Tripping out my words for the flies in my stomach. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to find you. Even when things are the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to find you. Even when things are the best, I'll be there. When shit hits the fan, I'll be
Alright.
Just sunk to the bottom of the ocean. You couldn't do anything anyway.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. It's a beautiful song. I'm so emotional. Sorry.
Thank you for continuing to stay with us on this journey to BoneCon. We ask you again to keep all hands, legs, and other body parts inside of the boat at all times.
Would you like to do something?
I'm gonna get around these rocks and then we'll have another song for us.
Okay.
We're about 55 hours. I need to help him.
Okay.
Sad they're not trombones jokes. Aw, damn. The James Randall one? I have heard the James Randall one.
We're now going to do one or two jokes about bones, and I think you'll find these quite humorous. Oh God, everything hurts. Fun fact about rib cages, they're terrible liars. You could see right through them.
This announcer is tickling my funny bone.
No.
Yo, these guys got jokes.
Bones are always so calm, because nothing ever gets under their skin.
Yo, cover up.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna play another song before they kick you off.
Okay, I'm handing it over to another person playing a song.
How is she playing guitar and driving at the same time?
I walked along the shore and noticed all the people crying on a sunny day.
Impressive, honestly.
I said, sir, what's the matter? What is going on here? He looked at me a certain way. Girl, please tell me, what are you doing here? There's a man who's not a man that you should fear. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay
Oh, it's a Norman Bone song.
away. You should really stay away.
But no one did.
Swam across the water and saw myself an old man smoking on his cigarette. I said, sir, I don't know you, but what is there I can do to not and go and die just yet? He said, give me something with which you can pay. After all, you and I know what they say. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
But no one did.
I took an old friend who I rode out to sea and told him that today was the day. I took the pistol out from inside my coat and pointed it in his face. He said, friend, please tell me how I've done you wrong. I said I had traveled and this is what I saw. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. Hands dripping red, I grabbed another bottle and took another swig of gin. I choked back the guilt and washed in the sea and knew it wouldn't drown my sin. Please, Mr. Bones, I did everything you asked. I then felt the knife as he said, let's make it last. Took a deep breath and greeted death my own way, thinking of that sunny day. Devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. Devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
Oh, we're right there.
We are now approaching our final destination for BoneCon 2022. I hope you brought food and water. Because fuck. We thank you for accompanying us on this cruise to BoneCon 22 and entrusting us to get you to your destination safely. Another big shout out to our sponsors of calcium and milk for entrusting our bones to be as strong as they can be. Thank you, and we'll see you real soon.
Everyone just be careful on the rocks, okay? They can be pretty slippy. Oh, God.
Jokes about milk are kind of cheesy. Boo.
Can you climb though?
Yeah, I gotta better queue up 3 songs for the awkward ride back. Oh God, I don't think there is gonna be a ride back. So fucking cool that they added this. Bingo card if you guys haven't been playing it. We have a bingo card for this.
Yes, please. Well, sorry whenever you like.
Oh, chat, this is gonna be such a shit show.
There might be a couple people coming late. Everybody try to shoot.
What's up, guys? It's your boy LGX coming out here with an IRL stream at BoneCon 2022. Super excited.
Sandwiches available.
I got a lot of shit on me.
Yeah, I got a bunch of pancakes on me.
BoneCon.
Yeah, if anyone's hungry or
Yeah, we
or
can
needs
pass
anything
food
to
around.
drink, let's pass some food around.
Does anyone need anything now?
What's good, guys?
Say so or
Content, merch, factor.
I could use a
G
drink.
Fuel.
please.
G Fuel.
Alright.
Who's praying over there?
Grab what you need.
March. I'm gonna try and use the restroom again before this starts real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I think we might be waiting for one more. Just give me a moment.
We have 2 members of Cerberus watching us.
I wonder who that is.
That's okay. They've informed me that they're going to be there. They're just making sure everybody's okay.
Wait, why is Cerberus watching over us?
Right, I guess I'll start this off. I'd like to first of all thank you all for
I don't
coming.
think Ziggy's showing up. He's got New World.
I know this isn't necessarily the easiest thing or the best of circumstances. The reason we're all here is because well, Los Santos has been hit by a plague whose name is Norman Bones. And for one reason or another, you've all somehow been touched by him in some shape or form. I'm sure there's many of you here who have made deals Reason we're disguised today is because there'll be no judgment here today.
Who's undisguised? Ash?
Most of us have done it for loved ones, and we can't question people on that. So I'd ask you all to just refrain from judgment. This is purely a meeting to exchange information. Whatever information you may have on Norman Bones, please bring it forward, because playing Chinese whispers and trying to figure it out from one person to the next is getting us nowhere. But this is a first step in the right direction, and I thank you all for being here for it.
Who's going to talk first?
Man,
Who's going to talk first?
Are we good with the protection stuff?
We should be good. No significant energy use. You should be able to just sense this is us right now.
Fantastic. Quite well. Anyone have anything to say before we start today?
Oh gosh.
Perfect. If that's the case, then I'd appreciate if someone could speak up, and we're just gonna go round, give as much information as you possibly can, try and keep it first-hand only, so either stuff you have learned yourself directly from Norman or through other means, and listen to the people talking. And when you come next, just say things that haven't been said yet. That's the best way we're going to be able to do this. Is anybody able to take notes at this meeting? Anybody willing to volunteer for that?
I can.
Honestly, as many people who can do it as possible would be fantastic. And we can all share that afterwards. Anybody like to go first? Alright, the man in the blue suit will be going first.
Will he?
Thank you for volunteering.
Will he?
Thank you, Flop.
Hey, we're using no names here, okay?
Okay.
Go on.
I want to clarify. Am I talking from personal experience right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've been dealing with Norman for 3 months, 3.5 months. Watched a lot go down. I've heard many different perspectives. My personal ones involve trying to stop him. Although my involvement was not hectic or heavy, there was involvement. With that said, everything we've tried that we thought could be spiritual did not work. And in recent time has brought me into a deal that could cost my life, if not to sacrifice someone. I do believe that nothing spiritual will stop Norman. I do believe that everything that has been tried was tried. I think there's other options, but I don't think that they're going to come to the same conclusion. Excuse me, will come to the same conclusion. And as of right now, I don't have many days. My days are literally numbered. And I don't know what to do.
Do you have any information on Norman Bones?
He's a prick.
Okay, I'll go first.
Very helpful.
Norman Bones was from his own mouth, born in Chicago. I'm assuming 60 or so years ago. He had a brother named Isaac. His dad ended up killing his mother. That's not when he started killing people. But nonetheless, that is what he told me. A few years back, Norman Bones was a living person who went on a killing spree of 54 separate people. He was caught and found guilty of, I'm not sure quite what charges, and he was sentenced to death. He was shot and was killed by firing squad. And according to him, he went into a room with death and he came out. He then reappeared a few years later as posing as a lawyer in Los Santos, which is where I met him for the first time. I don't know anything else from his time then. And then he reappeared recently as something more powerful that I'm sure we've all met at this point. Honestly, other than that, I don't have any other information, which is one of the reasons I put this together. Because I'm pretty hopeless right now, so I'm hoping you lot have a little bit more. Anybody else?
Nice.
Miss Bonehead?
It's more of a question about the birds.
Okay.
I've only seen them once. A friend of mine attempted to pet it. I was curious to know if
I'm just
anyone
gonna start
had any
talking because no one's gonna
experience
talk.
All right. Okay, yous. I'll talk finally. Since everyone's being all quiet. No, before you ask, it's not Richard Doc. I don't even want to hear it. All right, so Norman's got these birds, yeah? He's got these crows. But it's almost as if, like, they've got some minds of their own, yeah? One particular reason I want to say this was because there was this one time, yeah, where the crows were there and this white seagull came, yeah? And I thought the seagull was suspended, but so did Norman and the crows because they didn't like it. They had this fight, yeah? And during the fight, a seagull exploded and the crow started to shed its black feathers and started to sprout white feathers. Ever since this thing has happened, Norman and the birds, they don't like this bird. The bird's name, a bit on the beak if you ask me, but it's named Hope. They don't like this. Now what's
Have you
interesting, go ahead.
Have you seen Hope before?
Yes, I've seen Hope before since this.
Is it a white, like, crow? It's a white crow, or is it a seagull?
White crow now. One of Norman's
Yeah.
birds, yeah.
Does it have blue eyes?
I don't know.
I've also seen a white crow with blue eyes. Just the once. When we were talking about Norman.
They don't like this
I
bird, though.
saw a white bird with blue eyes. This is during Reaper Kikakon. It was at the Floral and Justice booth.
Billy Butcher.
Well, if anyone else has seen this bird, anyone that has made deals with this person, has anyone else who has spoken with Norman seen these birds?
I've not spoken to man, but I've seen birds.
Were you alone?
Speak up!
I've also seen the birds. While
I
I've
mean,
been
I don't
alone.
know which birds you're talking about. Norman has like 11 of them.
The white birds. The white
Oh, the
ones
white
with blue eyes.
Thought you were talking about the normal crows.
Well, that's something. If he doesn't like them.
The white birds are forced for good. The black birds are Norman spies, using them to see what he cannot see.
Let's make sure we're all yelling.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you over here.
The white birds are forced for good. They fight against Norman and his birds. The black birds are Norman's eyes and ears, his spies, his parts where he cannot be.
The waves are so loud.
Hoonin' and moonin'. And you familiar with that concept? It's the same deal.
Do we know where this white seagull came from?
I know it was found to Cleo when she was still alive.
I don't know where it came from, but I was told because that after it died, I believe it was a high boy man absorbed into this energy and changed.
Please yell. I don't know how many times I have to say it.
There was a moment where the Howling Man was dressed all in white. Then he reverted to his old ways, knocking for death, stabbing and killing. Recruiting others, trying to be Norman, even as he fought to free himself from Norman. The leash was almost off last time I saw the Highway Man.
Okay, I'm going to talk now because everyone's sitting here twiddling their dicks and texting each other things they don't want to say out loud, so I'll be the one to talk, yeah? And again, I'm not Richard Duck. Norman Bones is not just Norman Bones, right? There's an entity inside of him, yeah? And this is death. But there's two separate things that make him up. You can say this from all those years ago, where he wrote in his journal, and he'd always refer to himself as we. Even now, if you talk to him, you'll even get, maybe one day you're talking to Norman, and the other day you're talking to the entity, yeah? So they're two separate beings, yeah? Which means they can be split apart, if one were to want to do such things. Two different things means two different mindsets. Sure, they might be able to coexist with each other, but there can't be everything that they agree on, yeah?
Where did this notion come from that you're talking to one or the other and that they're not the same thing now?
Well, information from everyone around that people aren't sharing at this particular meeting for it.
I actually did speak to Norman just a few days ago, and, well, I wasn't talking, I felt like I wasn't talking to Norman for a while. I was just talking to...
I'm slipping in the Billy Butcher.
Because I was asking it questions about Norman, and they were saying Norman in the third person, and was asking what its motivations were, and they consider themselves neutral. Consider themselves just, you know, the end of things, and they didn't particularly care that Norman was now, you know, I guess accelerating the rate that things die, because in the end all things die anyway, so as long as things are dying, death was happy. And they said that the part of them that was Norman was the the evil part, the thing that wants to play the games, the one that wants to kill things, while the other part just wants things to die. So I do think there might be, a case that there is two separate things taking up one entity.
So you guys think that when you're talking to him, you have to specify whether you want to talk to Death or you want to talk to Norman?
No.
I don't know that much.
I don't think
Okay. That's what it sounded like you were pitching, and I was real confused.
Another thing I wanted to bring up, since everyone... Okay, we spent a half hour traveling over here for everyone to sit in complete fucking silence is the stupidest fucking thing I have ever witnessed in my entire life of Doc's age. And again, I am not Richard Doc, okay? Swallow your fucking pride and talk. I want to talk about purgatory.
We were, as they mentioned earlier, the fella in the blue jacket, his days are literally numbered.
He's not the only one.
I mean, technically all of us are.
Everyone's days
Yeah,
are numbered.
everyone.
Swallow your pride.
How many you know? How many days you have left?
I was specified. I was told.
Well, raise your hand if you're sitting at this table and you know you got X amount of time to do your deal. Oh, see, that's not as many as I thought.
I have two.
2 days?
deals or 2 days?
2 days.
2.
Have you decided what you're going to do yet?
No, because I'm hoping that when people open up at this meeting, it might provide me and mine with an alternate way out.
Psych harder.
No.
Okay, well, people can say
So-
no all they want, but I mean, the people that are doing it can do whatever they want.
What was your deal?
Sorry. I was gonna say I can talk more if need be. I was just gonna say.
I
So
am
the
1
whole
second
concept that the
asking.
other entity is death does make a lot of sense to me. At least it just. So the idea of Grim Reapers, this is originated in the Middle Ages. It originated when people are dying and they needed a symbol mostly for artwork. It's folklore, not myth. And most, like, there isn't any actual methodological basis for this is something known as the Grim Reaper. There have always been the things that rule over the death in the different cultures, but they rarely actually have to do with the things dying. Hades didn't really give a shit how people died as long as they stayed with him. And if he was actual to death, if there was a being called to death that went around, and he's the only one, then why is anyone dying except for the people he deems dying? That it doesn't make any sense.
Well, if it was a mortal man, now he's got some entity. You know what people are like, everyone's fucking greedy, right?
Yeah, so my question is, if there's a being called to death, and he died and went into a room with him, and he came out to different, then why has anyone died since? If he was absorbed to death into that room, then what's ruling over to death now?
What do you mean ruling over death?
If he really went into a room with the being known as death, and he absorbed him or beat him or whatever the fuck it is he claims, how has anyone died since? Because no one's watching it. No one's in control of the death. No one's watching over it. No one's been in a room with death since. And
People
why
have
did he be? Why out of anybody who has ever died, did he leave? Like why? That it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
Of course,
make
people have died since. People die every day. What do you mean people haven't died since that
No,
happened?
that's why I'm just saying is why have people died? If he really is, this is also to death, like he claims.
You're saying there was no precedent for reapers in mythology. That's incorrect or narrow-minded. There's plenty of precedent.
Oh,
Even if you look at
there's
figures
beings.
like
There's beings like that resemble Grim Reapers, but the actual being known as this is a Grim Reaper.
I mean, omens of death are ancient. All you have to
Of
do
course they are,
is tie an omen with Reaper, like banshees, Doolahans.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much it actually matters because we're faced with what we're faced with right now, regardless of what your textbooks say.
You're all talking in circles. Okay? You can speculate as much as you want if he's deaf, if he's hard of hearing, or anything. The fact is, if you make a deal, someone's gonna die. And if you push back on that deal, they're gonna take more things away from you.
Pretty much.
So the question is, are you gonna go for your deal or not? Show of hands who has a deal. Are you gonna do it? And what are you willing to give up if you're not?
That's a very broad question, as you don't know what everyone's deal is.
That's it. But a simple yes or no.
Yeah, I'm
confused how
doing
the yes or
mine.
no would change the outcome of what you're asking.
Well, what are your deals then?
I mean, I'll go. I don't
Sure.
expect anybody else to tell anything. Again, because there shouldn't be any pressure for anybody to tell their deal, but I made a deal to protect a member of my family. We also kind of forced into it because Norma said if we left the lighthouse that day, that 3 members of my family were going to die, so I kind of had to do it. And the deal was that those 3 members of my family would survive if at some point we would kill someone for Norman Bones. And I have 2 days to choose that person. Though I don't plan on doing so.
What is your backup plan if you don't?
I imagine it's dying, probably.
Probably.
Well, my deal is, I'm handing in myself. I'm not killing anyone.
What was the upside of that deal then?
I saved someone else's life.
Who's and why?
Someone I care about. A lot.
From what though?
At the time, a very big threat. But now it just... If that other person is hurt severely or dies, then I trade my life for theirs. They get to live. Or I kill the life of an innocent and I refused.
I have a question. And this goes to everyone, and this might seem like a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it regardless. Does anyone genuinely know what happens when you don't do a deal?
You die, I would imagine.
Yeah, but does
Imagine.
anybody actually know? Or anybody that made a
Anyone
deal?
genuinely know?
I mean, you were there when we fought back against him. What did you lose?
Norman did not kill Cleo Shaw. People being stupid killed Cleo Shaw.
True.
And since her death last returned to the lighthouse, what does that tell you?
Does anybody know of anybody who hasn't gone through with their deal?
I got
No.
a better point. We all know somebody who did go through their deal, right? Where's Dundee?
Doing it is one thing. There's nothing really to talk about. Not doing it, though. That's the real question. We can speculate that he'd kill us all we want. But in reality, the man in the white is going to be the first to know what happens when you say no.
I think it's pretty obvious what happens when you don't make a deal.
Assumptions, though.
Not
Well,
really assumptions when you can
You go to
just,
purgatory. That's what you do when you're stuck there and you're never leaving.
you can also just talk a bunch of shit and he'll drop you on the spot. I wouldn't really test his limits when it comes to the deals. That's all it takes.
The fog is rolling in.
I know this is a bit of that too.
I have a question for people that have deals. Were you approached by him about the deal? Or did you say something to anyone and, you know, I guess a prayer to yourself, like, I wish I didn't have to do this? Like, how were you approached about the deal?
I know it differs for person to person. I know some people have gone
Dude,
to
this
have a
voice is
conversation
killing my
before
voice.
into a deal.
I
know
have to
some people
change
want
it.
Make a deal.
I have to change it.
Testing.
I won't talk about what my deal is, but I will say that I heard about Norman before he came and approached me. So when the time came and he finally did, I had a deal at the ready. My deal is one I offered before
So to
he had the
expose
chance
you,
to force
it's
me.
whatever. Who cares?
For me, it was Norman was threatening somebody I cared about, so I was gonna go talk to him. And that's when we got there, we said we were gonna leave, and he said, "If you leave, we're gonna kill you, or you can step inside the lighthouse, and we can come to an arrangement."
Yeah, what you didn't know at the time is those are the same thing.
He's not
Say that again, sorry.
What you didn't realize at the same time, those are the same thing. You enter that lighthouse, you're not allowed to leave until you make a deal or you're dead. So no matter what you chose there, somebody was gonna probably fucking die. This is what he does. He scares you into basically making a deal, and then you're fucked, and he gets what he wants. So you might think you're being maybe the smarter person here, making the deal to protect the people you love, but all you're doing is fucking them over and fucking yourself over. And that's why most of you are here, to try to figure out a problem that just seems unsolvable while your back's into the wall, and maybe you might die, and now somebody else is gonna have to die for a dumb fucking deal that you made.
I have a question. If the gross minority of this table doesn't have deals, then why are the rest of you here?
I'm hoping that, I guess it's been a little bit over 4 years now, dealing with Norman, knowing of Norman, when he died, when we got him, when we took him to the cliff and we slit his throat, and him being back and dealing with that. I had hoped that maybe some of the stuff that we knew from the past and the way that he worked would help some of you guys and shed some light into working your deal. I don't see anything like that being able to help you guys. But I also didn't know exactly what's going on with you guys in entirety.
Oh, BBMC 100%
Pretty
know more
much
than
the same
sharing.
reason as her.
They're just not sharing.
I'm marked for death, but not by Norman.
Well, Norman's not the only face of death. Have you guys been told that as well?
I've
I
been.
don't think so.
Yes. Also, it's me, Suarez, because the Richard Dark voice was hurting my throat.
Oh, okay.
I know
I
that
hate
that's
you.
not Suarez because Peach would be right next to you.
Well, who's to say that this isn't Peach?
Alright.
What do you mean Norman's not the only face of death? What does that mean?
There's other people. Well, Norman has said himself that there's many faces of death, and then other people have also said that there are many faces of death, and even claim to be death themselves.
I've also heard this. That there is, you know, sure there might be a capital D with a death, but there's many other smaller entities of him, and Norman is just one. Norman's also just one in Los Santos. So it's kind of like you cut the head off of one snake and, you know, whatever that expression goes. There's like 3 more after it. I don't know.
I don't know if Norman's necessarily more powerful than these other people. Or that...
I think so.
I mean, they conflict with each other. And at times they will stand down and not pursue what they want because of Norman's... his prerogative trumps whatever they're after. Or they will stand back because they see that Norman's taking the lead on what he wants. But the results at the end of the day are the same, so they're not going to intervene. Norman also makes deals. Let's say that again.
Heal when he pulls the leash.
Oh,
He's always seemed very confident that he can kill them if he has to.
Yeah, well, he makes deals with these other entities, too.
I have a general question, more of a show of hands. How many people know of Norman's journal? Show of hands. Keep your hands raised if you have actually read that journal page for page. If you have not, put your hand down. Okay. For the people with their hands up, he used to always refer to himself as we. Not all the time. Sometimes it was I. But in a lot of circumstances, he referred to himself as we. Do you believe that Norman once pursued death years ago? Or do you think that this is something recent?
What I got from it is that Norman always thought he was death.
Same.
Even before he was. And I think we is just referring to, you know, I'm going to have to do something about that.
He always thought he was death. But if you think hard enough, I'm not going to pop into a flower. So the question is, do you think that he believed something then that he knew?
Nah, I think he got an ego over time.
I think he was
Better
so
go at
lost
it.
in his own fucking thoughts that he started to believe something that you believe something long enough.
So he
And,
grew
you
wings?
go around murdering fucking people.
Start to think it's true.
You lose your sanity and you start to believe in something.
So
I think he believed in something before that.
I named 3 other people in the city who think they're god of death. None of them have the power that Norman has.
I did ask Norman this. I asked him why he always used to call himself we. Norman said it was because it was something he did to, I guess, talk to himself. That's what he claims it was. He said it was nothing special. I asked him if he heard voices. He said no. He just said it was a way to talk to himself. And he doesn't do it anymore. Whether or not I believe him.
Okay, so on that point, though, didn't you say earlier that when you had the conversation with him, you believe that you were talking to Death? That he referred to himself as we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but he said that back then he was just Norman. So he used we to talk to himself. But does anyone know if for sure whether or not Norman has lied to them before? Have you caught him out on a lie? Because he claims that he doesn't lie to people.
He doesn't lie. He omits the truth, so what he's saying is true, but he leaves out a lot of details. Yeah. He just omits a lot of the fine details, so what he's saying is basically not a lie, but it's just a
Like a version of the truth.
Okay, has anyone seen Norman show any kind of weakness before? Anything that's affected him, either physically or he's shown pain?
God. Someone's gonna mention his brother. Someone's gonna mention his brother.
But someone tried to drop a lighthouse on him. See how that went?
I mean, he gets pretty triggered if you talk bad about his brother.
Whoa! Fuck.
Yes, he does.
He is vulnerable when he exerts himself.
Huh? How do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit on that?
The day of the lighthouse. You've heard the stories about him taking bullets to the head. The moment he exerted himself, those that were there that day that saw the sparks come out of him, Bundy put a bullet in his head and he dropped like a bag of shit. But would have took 5 minutes, and then he was back on his feet. Still with the hole in his head.
So, we're back to, we just shoot him. Is that what I'm hearing?
It doesn't work.
Never implied that.
Because that went
Also showed
great.
any weakness.
That went great at the
What are
lighthouse for
you
everybody there.
implying?
We just get a bigger bullet, is what you're implying.
If you shut up and listen when he exerts himself.
Oh god.
How was he
What?
exerting himself back then?
You saw when he pulled the highwayman out of Cody. Sparks lit up the air. And then he put a bullet into his head.
We don't have another Cody.
I know. I'm just giving, don't you want information?
No.
Or do you want to sit around here and all act like you're more important than each other? Pull the
You're
dicks
the
out
one
of your
telling people to
asses.
shut up,
Oh gosh.
to be honest.
Well, you asked for information, I'm giving it.
Well, so the only weakness we know of is, I guess, when Norman exerts himself, but quite, that's good. I mean, it's pretty touchy about his brother. I don't know whether that's because that's a weakness or he just doesn't like people talking about him.
Could the we and his John not refer to his brother and himself?
I've thought about that too.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. He did say that he didn't know where his brother was, just as of a few days ago. Very possible that they were separated early on. Because both Norman's mom, their parents was killed by their dad, and then Norman killed their dad.
Could we talk to the brother then?
Okay.
I don't think we know who the brother is, other than his name is Isaac, and he was born in Chicago with Norman.
Was Isaac ever killed? Did he die?
Not that I know of.
Maybe we should try and find his brother then. Maybe he can give us insight.
I don't think that's the best idea, considering how, for a man that claims to not care about anything, how touchy of a subject that is for him. I think that is asking to get murdered.
Yeah, but shouldn't that be exactly the thing that we dig harder on? The thing that he gets touchy about?
You're sensitive to most of the spots where the hurt is, right?
Well, if nobody wants to pursue that, then what are the avenues?
I'll re-ask that question. What is everyone's next steps to what you want to do? What is in mind? What ideas do you have? Even if you don't think they're gonna work, I think you're better off proposing what you think moving forward. I would speak upon, but it's kind of hard to, seeing as literally I have 2 days.
I always thought that if anyone were to ever try and take him out, here's my theory. Here's my theory. Norman Bones dies, right? He's a serial killer. He's a psychopath. He thinks, you know, I'm the god of death. Blah, 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 whatever. He goes to purgatory. And somewhere in between him dying and now, he becomes death. I believe, and this is based on like mythology or theology, so I don't know how fucking real it actually is. This is just an assumption. There's a belief in there that if you were to actually want to kill a god, you have to do it in their domain. And on reports of people going to purgatory, he had them drop all their weapons beforehand and kept them in a cage the entire time. Why would a man that calls himself Death ask that before bringing someone to purgatory if he's an all-powerful being? Maybe purgatory is his weakness. Just an assumption, just a shot in the dark since no one else is saying anything and people are still texting each other stuff they don't want to say out loud.
We're talking about common beliefs. It's also commonly believed the more attention you give something like this, the more power you give it, and I'm sure people making deals with it isn't helping anything.
So making deals with the god of death was a bad idea.
Just a little bit.
It's crazy.
Well, remember when I said no judgments?
I'm not judging, but they're saying they want opinions about how you defeat something like this. That's all I'm saying.
Well, when there was a bigger threat at the time, you make a deal.
I understand why people would do it. I'm just saying that one of the things that feeds entities like this is the amount of attention it's given. The amount of people that put their minds towards it. The more that do that, the more power it tends to have. That's all I'm saying.
Makes sense.
Has anyone ever thought about overwhelming him?
With
what?
If I'm understanding your question correctly, I think it's happened by accident with people. Hence, we're talking about his weak points, right? Would it be argued that his weak points are that?
No, I meant that if he is death, can we not overwhelm him? But that would require something horrible. Not that I would ever want to do it, but has that ever been a thought?
It was mentioned that there's more than one phase of death. So if you're talking about overwhelming him with the amount of people who died at a given time, again, you're assuming that he is actually the one responsible for like in charge of everybody's souls, and that he's the only one, which again doesn't make a lot of sense.
It feels like this isn't really going anywhere. Again, it's just going in circles. No one really knows what to do with it. The only option that I'm seeing, the only sort of thread that we can start pulling on at this point seems to be these birds. That's the only thing that I'm seeing that's a positive that's going to come out of this conversation today.
I mean, his birds have protected me. They've never done me any harm.
Why have his birds protected you?
They protected me from the highwayman.
Was it a deal that you made, or are they protecting on their own tuition?
Because of a deal.
But the birds have protected others from the highwayman as well. If deal was also in play there, the birds act as reminders of Norman's presence for some of the other entities in this city.
So you're marked by those birds.
I'm not.
The people that are being protected by them. It's a
Yes.
sign that they've been marked.
Right, that they have Norman's interest
Wouldn't
or
say that.
attention or protection.
Well, yeah, I guess that way. Like, 10 of the birds are just normal birds, though. To be honest, they're mostly normal crows.
It's the white bird that I'm interested in.
The seagull used to fight the crows until it exploded. I don't know what happened to it beyond that.
It's what I talked about at first. The bird exploded, and then the black crow that was fighting it shed its black feathers and began to sprout white feathers and became that white bird. So it was one of Norman's birds. And we also know, based on things that other people have done, that the birds can somewhat have a mind of its own and maybe even take out on actions of their own. Although they do, I'm assuming for the most part, obey Norman.
How did you know the white bird's name?
Because I know the people who named it and the people that were around when it happened.
So it wasn't. So who named the bird?
I know who owns the bird.
You know who owns the white bird? Not the seagull, the crow.
Yeah.
Who?
I'm gonna let her answer that one. I'm gonna let her answer that one. I'm not gonna answer that. Bryce isn't gonna answer that.
This is the only option a lot of people have.
Dr. Lennon.
It's Lennon.
How did she acquire the bird?
That
The day the lighthouse fell, it came to her and never left.
Okay, I'm gonna put this out there. Is it possible that this white bird? We know that some of the other birds, like Noxie, have personalities, right? They're more than just a little bird. They could be, I don't know, people. I don't know. They have personalities. Is it possible that this white bird with blue eyes could be something to do with Cleo Shaw?
I don't think so, because it was a thing before Cleo left us.
Does the white bird stay with Lennon?
I'm not sure on that.
I'll say this, and I don't have a lot of information on the bird, but I know she calls it hope. And I don't know what her reasoning behind it is. However, I do believe that other people believe that the white bird is a
I like how people are
representation of
mentioning
hope,
stuff that
which I
Bryce
don't,
has already brought up.
Again,
with new
understand the full
information.
context of. I know very little about the birds.
Might it be worth speaking with the owner?
Out of curiosity, who else has seen?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
What's that?
They said they were thinking about talking to the owner.
No,
about what
might
you
be
all were
worth.
just talking about it. I wouldn't do that.
And instead just murder someone?
I never said that, but there are not only two choices in the world before you go getting your panties in a knot.
Okay. Well, as in it's going to be a dangerous thing?
You might want to turn around and talk that.
The crystals are also smoking.
Is that supposed to happen?
What does that mean?
Well, last time that happened, old boner champ showed up.
That could mean that there is some things trying to burn through the protection.
I don't think walking out of it is going to help either.
No, this is out of the circle. It does this isn't give the same protection or the same block-kicking effect energy wise.
If anyone wants to leave, you're absolutely welcome to. No one's held here. Just want to make that clear. No one's going to be judged if you want to leave, because God knows this is way out of most of our leagues. So
I'm gonna try to strength them again.
okay. Redhead's over there. Does anyone know why it might not be a good idea to ask Dr. Lennon about the boat?
There's no reason not to. I didn't take it as a reason not to talk to Dr. Lennon about it. I took that as more of a, he wouldn't like it because he doesn't like the bird and gets all weird when talking about it. That's how I took that. I don't know if somebody knows something else about it.
The other thing too I want to mention is if everybody goes and approaches Dr. Lennon, that's not gonna solve anything. That's also half the reason why everyone's here, is to avoid trying the same thing that's been repeated 47 times. And I don't think approaching Lennon 47 times asking the same question is gonna resolve anything. I think there needs to be a discussion. I just don't think that everybody here needs to approach.
I agree.
Does everyone have the same information about purgatory?
Knowing very little about it, I could explain, I guess, what I know. Because again, I'm not very well versed in it, and you could tell me if I have the wrong idea. As far as I know, purgatory is kind of the in the middle. It's essentially nothingness. However, on the same flip of the token, in order to get to purgatory, the only times I've ever heard of people going are the people that have been killed,
Sandy. Oh.
essentially here, and people have been brought back from purgatory and essentially brought back to life.
Supposedly, Norman is the only person who can take people to and from purgatory, or so he claims. People have seen glimpses of purgatory out in the real world, even for seconds. Purgatory, based on numerous people describing it, is like an upside down version of the lighthouse. Makes sense, considering that it's his, domain, if you will. But, I personally don't believe that there is only one way to get to and out of it.
He's told me that you can come back from it, but once you move on, you can't.
He's not the only person.
Not the only person to send people to purgatory or bring them back?
Nancy! Bring them back.
We go.
For my understanding of purgatory as this is a place, it is supposed to be essentially a hall way. You're not supposed to be able to stay there. You're supposed to stay there long enough to figure out where you're supposed to go into the afterlife. However, that does not sound like it's the case. It's just as of right now.
I only think I know one person who's been there and come back, like maybe two.
There's multiple.
I know Bass is one of them.
Sam Bass.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. This is why I ask, where is Dundee?
Mm-hmm.
TJ Walker killed Sam Bass, returned Dundee to us. Sam Bass was returned after Brian Knight made a deal, but Dundee never came back.
Didn't we have Dundee's skull?
Yes.
Yeah.
How was there any coming back from that?
How did Sam Bass come back from a couple of gunshots to the back of the head?
How did Norman come back after we shot him with multiple ARs and then slit his throat and ocean dumped him?
Yeah, good point. Good points all around.
Well, I know that there's been talks of confliction as well when it comes to making deals. If someone already has a deal, I've heard of deals where people are given a second chance. My question is, I guess, it's not even really a question for anybody. The question becomes, did Dundee have another deal? Did Dundee have something else going on that we are unaware of? Because I do think Dundee is a unique case from everything that I've heard since I've been involved, considering he is still missing and we don't know where he is.
We do. He's in purgatory.
Have you seen him in purgatory?
What's up?
Yes.
Can I borrow them? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, just so we're all aware, there are crows flying around.
Oh, fantastic.
According to Norman, based upon a deal, I know he offered once of the options to get, quote, the Dundee treatment, unquote. Meaning that every time that he would call somebody or ask for something to be taken out, that they would do it, no questions asked. So, I'm assuming that that's what happened with Dundee. And, well, we all know what happened to Dundee. So. We'll become Australian.
What happened to Dundee?
He got killed.
There you go.
Similar to how we know Cleo's in purgatory, it just leaves me with question to say that no one has physically seen Dundee. I've seen his skull, but I've not physically seen Dundee, and to be clear, I don't think he's dead.
Has anyone talked to Bass about where he was during his, vacation?
Probably Brian Knight.
Yeah. Brian
I
Knight
think
would be the
only
one
in
really
passing, and it wasn't for very long because some other shit was going on.
I asked him, yeah. Claimed he was on vacation. I said I
Yeah.
knew he wasn't, but he didn't budge.
To be clear, did you say that you spoke to Brian about that?
No, Brian's the only one who would really know the details. I also spoke to Brian about his deal. He didn't trade a life. He almost did. For an individual by the name of, I think it's Jim Crow.
I know I was there.
He brought him to the lighthouse and was going to execute him, but realized that he didn't deserve it. So he informed me the deal he made was his sanity to stand Bass's fight. Still some people have
Hold on. Say that again?
He traded his sanity.
Who did?
To Sam Bass. Brian Knight. I'm sure many people have some choice words on it, but that was the deal he made.
I mean, what's left of it? He offered it to Norman?
Yeah.
Isn't that just gonna result in more deaths than the one that he could have chosen from the get-go?
That's gonna get himself killed.
Well, making a deal's gonna backfire.
All these deals do seem to backfire.
I mean, maybe it's a joke on Norman. I mean, Knight was never the most sane person.
Does anyone have anything important that they find that they should share? If you're talking, please yell.
I don't know if it's important. I don't know if it's helpful. But I was asked specifically to make something to trap Mr. Bones a while ago. And I have not heard from the people who asked me to make it sense, but I do have a design. I have two actually.
And you.
the ingredients for making them, however, to take this is some effort to detain, and the last this is a piece of them. I'm gonna have to do if anyone uses them. I'm gonna have to train them before the after the thing is finished, as I or whoever the cast assistor is, not that I'm a witch, but whoever the cast assistor is to finish what the cage is gonna be incapacitated for a while, and so either their design requires training. One is more literal than metaphorical. In terms of being a cage, and more is suited to him being as corporeal as possible. The other one is the opposite. It more works to trap souls, and I've also designed destabilizers to theoretically help keep whichever being is used to trap it as incorporeal as possible, if it is somewhere in between. And from that point onwards, it can be used to trap. At least as much as it's meant to trap a soul as much as possible. And it most is likely will not get out. I can never guarantee anything 100%, but I've shown these designs to a few people, and one person who I showed it to went, "Are you trying to trap a god? What the fuck is this?" So, and a demon described it as overkill. So.
Yeah, but that's fine with me.
I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm saying that as, in terms of will this work, I'm saying I've designed it as thoroughly as I can.
I'll honestly take anything at this point, so,
I mean, I'm at this point where Norman is death. Death is inevitable. It's a part of the creation process. It's a cycle. It's inevitable. You can't stop death. It's gonna happen, no matter what.
Did death exist before him, and did it will exist after?
Yeah, I mean, he became death, so it is possible. Another option we have is that I know that Norman and the Chicken Man have beef. Chicken Man, for those of you not knowing, is another strong entity. He's kind of similar to Norman. And they clearly don't like each other. So I've always imagined them kind of taking each other out. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. If anyone were to do it, better another entity than, you know, us with whatever spiritual plan we can come up with.
Yeah, but
we
I
have
don't
tried
think
that before. It didn't work.
He's not capable of taking
Yeah,
Norman
that's
out.
not gonna happen. I think Chicken Man and Norman are too
people to take out Norman for him.
Yeah.
So, man in the white suit. Let's go back for a moment on you. Your time's coming up. You plan to say no.
yes.
Are you gonna do this in person, or are you gonna do this on the phone? What's your plan idea afterwards?
I mean,
you don't have to answer, but
I have 2 days after this meeting to give Norman a name. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So, hopefully, in those 2 days, I'll be able to do something to try and get rid of Norman.
What's
I
that?
guess using it. I don't know what that thing is. I still don't know what that thing is. And if that doesn't work, then excuse the pun here. I'm gonna ghost him. I'm gonna ghost the fucker, and I'm gonna run away from death. And I'm gonna bring my family with me. And it's probably not gonna work.
I have
But
a question.
sure.
Would you want to speak with your other members of your family about that? Maybe have a discussion before running from the inevitable? Man in the white suit?
Listen, I agree with everybody here that yes, death is inevitable, but we have thus far not heard nor encountered an inevitable creature or being that wants to make deals to make death happen quicker. Right? Before Norman came along, had anyone ever spoken to death before? No. Well, I hope not. Anyway. I just think if he's so different to be out and about and walking around, talking to us all, I think he has to be different enough that we can replace him or get rid of him.
From what I've heard, from what I've heard, I mean, it's not like he. I mean, fuck, who knows? Maybe he's gonna snap his fingers and you're gonna drop down to the floor. Or, from what I've heard, every time he's taken a life and taken them to purgatory, it's been around the lighthouse. So maybe you have to be at or around the lighthouse in order to actually be brought there. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, somebody speak up. But, I mean, that kind of makes sense that... So if that's the case, I would not do that in person. And I would be very wary of others because I'm assuming that he would have people come after you to bring you to the lighthouse so he could take you to where he wants to take you. But I mean, again, like the mysterious red-haired woman in the bowler or cap. How long do you actually want to outrun death for? Can you outrun death? Pretty sure that's just called living.
Memento
True.
mori.
How long you want to be on the run for?
Maybe seconds. Might be a good start.
There's always a chance that he could make deals with other people
What
to
the
chase
fuck?
down the people that
Oh,
are breaking
that's
deals.
not good.
Alright, who's vaping?
It's just fog, okay? It's just sea fog.
Oh yeah, it's just all right. Whatever you say.
I brought copium.
Maybe you shouldn't walk off by yourself though in the fog.
It's the more we leave the circle, the worse it's
The more
gonna
we leave the
get.
circle, the weaker it is. As soon as you leave the circle, the
Holy
energy
frame rates.
like the gating part stops working outside the circles. So the more people believe it, the more into danger we are.
Yeah, we get
Yep,
it, Norman.
there it
You
is.
vape.
You all should be very proud. Getting everybody here talking about what you should do, how you're going to get out of what is inevitable. Truly, it is entertaining. The best part about all of this is that somebody here has the answer. They are either refusing to say, or they do not know. But I promise you, there is no getting out of what has been done. Especially for you, Richard.
All right, so where were we?
What a cunt.
We were
Fuck that
talking
guy.
about what the man in the white suit's plan is.
Where?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Is he okay? Is he breathing? Did something happen, or did he just pass out from shock?
What do you think happened?
I'm not a fucking doctor.
Is he breathing? Anything?
I'm trying. Give me a minute. I'm not getting a pulse. Move.
What?
Okay.
Alright. Give me, fuck. Somebody get me lifeline. I know Kiki's on duty.
Okay, who are the people that are on the hill watching us? They're gone. They're
He said
gone.
something about Cerberus.
Okay. Okay, we can this.
Seen this before, I think. Is somebody calling for lifeline? There you go.
Are you good to keep doing compressions?
Yeah, I got another round, and then I'm gonna need someone to take over for me.
For what he's saying, this does seem similar to what happened in Cleo a couple of times. Where she would just pass
Stanley and a couple others.
out, but they always would come back.
Not always.
No signs of any...
This isn't Cleo.
No, but the same thing has happened a couple of times, I'm saying. Where there's no really sign
Alright,
of
hands
what
up for a
happened, he
second.
just
Hands
kind
up
of
for a
passes
second.
out.
Talk.
Okay, I got it back.
Kiki's on the way.
Okay.
Monitors, so. Just gonna keep monitoring like this. Alright, it's not great, but it's there, so I'll take what I can get.
You need to switch off, let me know.
I just need to keep monitoring it until lifeline gets here.
Is he still stable?
Oh, I wouldn't call it stable, but he's alive, so.
What's going on with his hands, Bert?
Huh?
You don't see that? Are his veins black?
Yikes, okay.
I'm no doctorologist, but I don't think that's good, Bolter.
It's not, and there's
Wait,
nothing I
not
can do
Bolter?
about it.
Is it going up his hand at all?
Well, I'm gonna try a tourniquet anyway.
I was gonna say, can we
is it
try
spreading?
that?
Wish I'd grabbed more than my basic first aid kit, but I'll make do.
Norman has been known to fuck with people's health before.
Oh, I remember. Just to the wrist for now.
It's gonna be okay, talk.
Tight as we can go. Tight, tight, tight. Alright, somebody start a timer on their phone. 15 minutes, please.
I got it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you drop bodies left and right. Why would that even matter?
Yeah, it doesn't have.
Hey, not Bryce.
Hey, not Bryce.
Hey. Hey, guys.
Hey,
Oh.
you guys.
Boom. More people getting dropped, not the lighthouse.
It's
And if you
crazy.
don't complete a deal, you die. Solves two of our answers right there. Two of our questions, rather.
How did not, Pez go?
He left a while ago.
I did not Pesco.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
he got up and
Bingo,
he
then.
left. Oh, really?
Dude.
True. I already have someone with a bingo.
Oh, you got bingo. I wasn't even playing.
So-
Damn it.
Anybody else think it's weird that not Pez leaves and then Normie shows up?
Do it. Stir it. Definitely not because I fucking hate Cody and hope he
No, I
dies.
don't like the guy either. I can't stand the fucking guy. But, I don't know. Something to think about.
I think it's coincidence, but I highly doubt Norman would follow Cody's order.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Also the other
like...
way.
Oh, the other way around more likely, but...
Yeah.
What's
One of
going through
gangs
your
calling
heads?
me right now.
Huh?
What's going
Mine.
through your
Calling me.
heads?
Oh, I
Sorry,
would
I keep
ignore
cutting
him.
you off.
I don't know. There's a lot of information, some of it new, some of it twisted and regurgitated.
Yeah, a lot of it's not.
People not saying anything. And just in coming, this isn't a shot at you, by the way. Just
No, I
a-
know.
I've said
No,
way
I'm not
more
talking.
than I planned on saying when I got here because I
Well,
feel bad for
I
Dark.
was planning on listening.
Yeah, me too.
I think
But
that's
everyone
what we
was
were all
too.
planning on doing.
I had to fucking get the conversation going because everybody else wanted to.
You were doing icebreakers.
Yeah.
I simply wasn't speaking based on the fact I was gonna be me. Shoot, Cody.
Figured.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too.
I'm all for it. I'm all.
That and there's a lot of people there I fucking hate. So it's a lot safer for me if I don't be me for a couple of minutes.
It's fair.
Not to be that guy.
Uh-huh.
Hope Dark makes it out okay. But this needs to continue afterwards.
Couldn't give a fuck if he lives or dies. Same for most of those fucking people, actually.
So can we talk about the girl that waited until like 2 hours into the meeting to go, by the way, I have a trap that can kill fucking...
Wait, what? I missed that part.
I think that's... Yeah, it's Cass. I think there's no fruit on that tree.
Oh, is it like draw a big circle in the dirt and lure him into it,
Yeah, even that didn't fucking work, so.
and then ghost chains,
She said
and then a
trap.
giant magical sword?
She said trap, not kill, trap.
Trap Norman.
And then.
Dude, I think
apparently
him
she
just
has
living at the
2
lighthouse,
ways.
that's how many people show up to the fucking trap.
She said there was 2 ways, and one of her spooky buddies looked at the plans and said, "What do you trap a god?"
See, I'm just not going with those two because it's like, oh, this is what it says in my mythology book, and I'm like, yeah, but they're myths, man. I'm gonna deal
What if
with
we
what's in
shoot
front
'em?
of me and nothing else.
With the Spotify playlist.
Bro, I was fucking having an aneurysm. It's like, just shoot him again. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, maybe we shoot him again.
We're regrouping. Alright, okay.
That was a drive-by listening to the conversation.
We're regrouping. Regrouping if you want. Regrouping if you want. Regrouping.
Oh, here, I can move one over.
Okay, how about this? Does
one
anyone
over.
not feel comfortable being here anymore and want to leave? Okay.
Well, that was only a cop who gives a fuck.
Not to be that guy. I hope he makes it out okay. But this
Why
is
is
a
there a fleet
conversation
of
that we need to
rabbits?
continue. I'll wait until everybody's over here. You guys understand me like this too?
Yes, I can understand you.
So makes my voice feel a lot better than the Richard Dark voice. Good thing I stopped doing that voice. He might have mixed us up. Fuck.
Yeah, you could have been real fucked right there.
Could have.
Yeah, park the
First
car
time
and
for
have it
everything.
yard.
Thank you.
This meeting's been wicked.
What if we
Alright.
just try shooting him again?
No. No.
Yeah, alright.
Some people have left. Some by choice. Some not by choice. But this is a thing that needs to continue. If you believe what he said is true or not, that someone here has the answer. I am asking you again. Swallow your pride. Otherwise, what just happened is going to continue to happen. We now know what happens if you don't do your deal. It seems like we're
Sure.
running out of options. Anyone.
I think that was a threat
He
to
still
us.
had time though,
Mhm.
right?
He says to tell it a few two days.
I don't think Norman would kill him. I think this was
So either did their
a
bones
warning
broke
to
or
all
did
of
the deal
us.
or was threat.
He already said he wasn't going to complete the deal. Why wouldn't Norman just take that at face value and take him out?
You could
We
have.
were just talking about how nobody knows what's going to happen. Everybody was saying, what's going to happen if somebody doesn't complete a deal? He's certainly not going to kill anybody. And we were also just talking about, oh, Norman can only do it at the lighthouse. He just proved us wrong on both of those counts.
Anybody have any information that could be helpful?
He's being punished for certain things that he said at this meeting, no doubt. As
I
far
agree.
as why he doesn't just finish him off, Norman still adheres to his own set of guidelines for how these games work. He'll let him suffer until the day that his time runs out. Then he's pretty much done for. What is that fucking noise I'm hearing?
I think it's the bunnies. Or
Oh, okay.
an animal or something.
Don't worry, they're savage.
Okay, I'm just gonna flat out say it. I think the person that's closest to finding any fucking idea about how to go about this is probably Balto. One of three. Hopefully he's still here. Fingers crossed. if you are Balto, you don't have to say it. I think the shit that he was doing with the crows was, as my friend over here, wicked smart. Okay, someone earlier was saying it has to be slaying with the crows. I also think that's a good idea. So if Balto is still here, or someone that knows what Balto is doing, if they could shed some light on that, that'd be wicked.
All I know is he tries to feed birds that are already fed on a consistent basis, and that usually results in the food that he leaves to be burnt by one of the bigger birds.
Anybody else? Even if it's not the Balto thing, anybody have anything they want to say?
The answer to
Because if you-
what? You said one of you has the answer. You didn't say the answer to what. You didn't say the answer to defeating him. You
He
could have meant the
said
answer
this
to
is the answer
getting out of a
to
deal.
getting out of a deal.
Okay, well
So
that's
how I
easy
understood
then.
it.
The answer to getting out of a deal. I think we can all figure that one out ourselves. It's just not a very good ending.
Wait, was that actually what he said? That we have an answer to get out of the deal?
He said
No,
Or to
they're
defeat him?
assuming. They're assuming.
Yeah.
He said to get out of your deals, and then he said one of you has this is the answer.
Or how to get rid of him.
Know it or not willing to share it.
I think he's talking about how to get rid of him.
Have you thought about a prayer?
Hey, real quick. We don't make fun of people's speech impediments, okay? I'm gonna shut that shit down right now.
With the shot?
But the other part of it is he didn't only say that someone here knows, but that person might not even know that.
All good. If you didn't know it was real, even if it isn't role play, you know, we shouldn't say that stuff. Thank you for apologizing. Let's try and be better.
Does anyone besides the bunny squeaking want to say something? Because if not, we are leaving this meeting probably more confused than we entered it. And this was all for nothing.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to go and check on Doc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess meeting adjourned then.
Alright, see you guys for BoneCon 2023. You guys ready for the awkward boat ride home? I am. Fuck.
Things are not looking up for Bryce. Oh man, we are fucked. I'm gonna use the restroom and have Bryce stand up here, gazing off into the distance.
Hey. Yeah, I'm fine. Why'd you scream?
All right. I'm back. How's the boat ride been? Silent? There is people that did not speak. There is people that left midway through. That went exactly as I thought it was going to go. Well, that went about how I expected it to go. Expecting more chaos? Oh man, Bryce is frustrated. Bryce is gonna see what happens with Dark. You know, I'm surprised Ziggy took a break from New World to come do that. If that doesn't show his dedication to roleplay, I don't know what does. But Bryce genuinely does believe that Balto has the answer. Honestly, Balto, Andy, or Nancy? Unless he pre-recorded it. Yeah, he could have got an admin to do it. Balto, Andy, or Nancy.
You're now leaving BoneCon. I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Yeah, Lauren did make some good talks, but the thing about what Lauren was saying was that a lot of the things, she seems in the dark about a lot of things. I'm gonna go, Bryce is gonna go find Forcer. Let's see. Forcer had the cow skull mask, right? Storm ever speak? No. I don't think Forcer's on this with us. Neither of those people are Forcer. I don't think I don't think she's on the boat with us. Lots of people didn't say anything. Well, that's the thing, you know, how do we want to play it? Do we want to respect people's role play of them being masked and, you know, not knowing who is who? I think we should. Regardless of the slip-ups here and there, I'm going to have Bryce just kind of pretend like, you know, who is who? You were wearing a mask. I get it. Hard to speak when pretty much any info you'll give gives away who you are. Yeah, I can see that. I agree. How many of you guys got bingo? Was a new deal made? No. Honestly, nothing really came from it besides threats and false hopes in Bryce's mind. I mean, there was a point where Norman said someone here has all the answers. They just either don't know it or they are choosing not to speak. I was a shouting match away. I definitely feel like there was a shouting match. Maybe not a shouting match, but there was definitely like disagreements. Maybe it's Bryce with Purgatory Theory? Maybe. I don't know. Certain people that normally have a lot to say didn't speak up. No one mentioned the bone knife. Balto didn't talk about his crows. Storm didn't talk about whatever she was going to talk about. Frustrating stuff. Frustrating stuff. Honestly, them not saying anything and it seem more like a impossible situation is obviously good role-play in itself, but in character, very frustrating. Nancy or Bryce, who's closest? I think Bryce, Nancy, Andy, and Balto. One of the four have the answer. It's just a matter of what, you know? And let me preface this by saying I have no idea what the answer is, but I do feel like we're nearing the end of the arc. I feel like the story is coming to an end soon. Opium? Yeah, maybe. I just think with everything happening and people being genuinely close to it and people finding out what pisses Norman off and everything in between. What the thing that Norman told Nancy seemed like a half-truth? Yeah, maybe. We'll just have to wait and see where the roleplay goes. bring him inside. If you're cold, Bryce is cold. Trap idea seems like a shot, but it's too risky. I mean, anything spiritual or mystical that people have tried has failed every single time. The lighthouse plan, even her plan of like putting that stuff, whatever she did, she put the circle, the salt circle around the table, you know, it didn't work. I don't even know who this person is.
Hello. Tester. Tester. What was your takeaway from the trip?
I think everyone's stupid.
Tessa, what? I was not expecting Tessa. I agree. I didn't know that was Tessa. That was actually pretty good.
The amount of people whose plan it was to go and poke a second bear to fix the first bear problem we have is actually asinine. I don't really have words for that, to be honest with you.
What do you propose people do then?
I don't know. I think I'm just frustrated that this all happened in the first place. Oh.
You know, I wanted to buy a tugboat, but not anymore after this. I'm more so frustrated that people took the time out of their day to get dressed up, come here, and they didn't say anything.
I didn't have anything to add.
Well, yeah, sure, but even if what he was saying was true, this is annoying. That someone has an answer. There was people that I have talked to for hours on end that I know have information.
Oh god.
That chose not to speak at that time.
Do you have any idea who?
Balto didn't say shit if he was there. Storm didn't say shit if she was there.
What has Balto been doing?
He's been trying to figure out a way to get past Norman's crows and has successfully done it to where they start listening to his commands and not Norman's. That's what I believe he's done. Well, I don't know all the details. And if he was there, he failed to share that. There's 4 people I think that are very close to figuring this out. And it is me, Balto, Andy, and Nancy. it's just a matter of what. And I don't think it's me, because Norman said someone here has figured it out, and they're either choosing not to say it, or they don't know it yet.
Well, I don't really know what to say to that.
I don't know what to say either. I like my theory of
oh god,
just say no, you know? You okay?
yeah.
Face paint.
Oh, they stop. They stop.
You guys okay?
He fell off, but she's fine now.
Okay, good.
Bye, Bridget. Bye, Bridget.
Everyone's back on board now. You can continue. Thank you for stopping.
I just think people are really selfish, and I liked my idea of what happens when you say no. Like, what's gonna happen.
I think they might be kind of on the nose with what happened to Dark. He literally had just finished saying he wasn't gonna do it.
It's happened to Cleo before. It's happened to the other people before, where they mysteriously pass out from him. And he was the one that was fucking up Cleo's heart, so.
I don't think the people that raised their hands were the only people that made deals either.
I agree. I agree,
I
absolutely.
think there was a lot of not very truthful stuff happening there.
Fine a little bit.
Okay. What the heck is that? I'm very confused.
Oh, we're just back in the city already.
I don't know. I also think there's some merit to the fact that Brian's sanity was not enough to make a deal. I think that's why my dad had to.
It was enough. Brian's deal was to get Bass back.
I don't think that was it.
That's what I took.
My dad made a deal.
What was the deal?
I don't think Brian's deal mattered. Did I not tell you this?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So basically when he came back, he went on duty and
Acted
didn't
like nothing
really
happened.
address the fact that he'd been missing. And he kept telling people he was on vacation. But obviously I knew otherwise, and he refused to acknowledge it. And he was talking all dark and saying stuff like, if I ever have to hurt someone, I need you to hurt me. Which, obviously to me, given everything that I know, implied that he struck up some kind of deal. And I don't know why, but he wouldn't admit that he'd done it. And I couldn't really piece it together because Brian had told me that he made a deal to get my dad back, which I was, you know, upset about, but his deal was weird. He said that he would be seeing ghosts. And I didn't really understand that.
Brian would or that Bass would?
Brian would. He said he accepted the fact that he'd just be seeing ghosts from there on out. And, you know, I mean, obviously that's not great, but it's different than having to attack and hurt someone, you know? But I don't think his deal was enough. And my dad hasn't really said anything to me about it since. I haven't approached him about it because I kind of ran away in anger when he asked me to kill him if he starts to hurt someone. Because I'm not doing that.
Well, it sounds like
I'm
you need to
just
talk
not.
to Bass. If he's going to talk to anybody, he's going to talk to you.
I don't think he will. He wouldn't talk to me. And ever since he got out of wherever he was, he's been eating those burgers. He's been eating non-stop. It's like
He's gotten fat.
he's sick. I don't know if it's the trauma or something else, but I don't know. I didn't really know if that was my business to share either.
Get it? It's just we went out of our way to do this one thing, and we're just still in square one.
Thank you for the rides.
No
Same
problem.
time next year.
Do you think I could get a ride?
Yeah. Well, I came here. Actually, I don't have a car here anymore.
Oh.
You have a car here?
No.
Okay.
What the heck?
Well, what, you want to walk?
I don't know whose car was that.
I don't know. Let's just run. Ah. Fuck. Ty Martin. Thank you for the 43 months. That scared me. That scared me. Thank you so much for the 43 months, dude. One of my longest, if not my longest sub besides McLovin. I appreciate you. Kind of hoping that there'd be a car somewhere. Oh, also, it's me, Bryce.
It's me, Tessa.
Fuck. Hey. Hello.
Hey. Hey.
You good?
You good?
As
All
good as I
right.
can be.
Gotcha. Flop's not. Flop's not doing so hot. You should try and talk to him.
Will do.
Yeah. I just saw his dad here.
Is Dark dead?
No, he's not.
That's good.
Missing a hand though.
Hmm. Okay, I'll give Flop a call.
You should check on Flop. All right. Bye.
Dark is missing a hand.
Oh.
You want to run over to a clothing store and then go to Viceroy?
Yeah.
I need a fucking barber shop. That's what I need. Barber shop nearby?
There's one in Vespucci.
It's far. It's fine. It's Dios de los Muertos. I'm sorry. Dark is all right. Oh. Because he lost his left hand. Fuck it. We ball. Well.
Hey, not Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce. You
That's
ran
me,
out to me
Bryce
like
Miller.
that. I
Alright,
almost
it's
shot
fine.
you.
Oh my God, it's Bryce Miller. I had no idea.
What? No idea.
No idea. I heard he's lost a hand.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not looking great. Sorry, could be worse. You could have lost an arm.
Where's life?
That's still potentially to come.
Is he stable now? Or
I believe so.
how's Flop? I feel
Not
like
good.
Flop's gonna do something stupid.
Pop always
I feel
does
like
something stupid.
Flop's gonna rush to Norman and try and make a deal to save his dad.
He's with Bolto right now. I don't
Yeah.
think Bolto would let that happen. Not right now, anyway.
Are they inside?
No.
No, they went for a drive. ANA 19 is currently going southbound Popular Street, but across Innocence Boulevard, Bob cut.
You spying on them?
Yes.
Good.
Well, honestly, that went about how I was expected. I thought there'd be a whole lot more yelling, but people that dipped out midway through dipped out that I thought they would. But a lot of people that have told me a lot of shit before stayed fucking dead silent during that entire meeting.
Yeah, myself and 2 others discussed it, and reality is everything we know basically been told to us by people that.
Yeah, but even he said himself that someone knows and someone has the answer, but they're choosing to be either quiet about it or they genuinely don't know that that's the answer.
Or do you think he's trying to sow discontent? Because now we start pointing fingers. Who's lying to us? Who has the answer?
Yes. I don't know.
Stop being aggressive. Sow division. Divide and conquer. The oldest trick in the book.
Norman's not death.
Kind of.
Norman Bones is Norman Bones, but he has the entity of death inside of him.
Mm-hmm.
But they're two different things, or they're one and the same?
You're in the
Different
same
things that
body.
coexist in the same
Yeah.
body.
Hey, Bond.
Hello?
Excuse me,
So
Paul.
who's-
We were
who's-
talking
who's-
about
who's
something that's
pulling the
very
string?
private.
He's joking.
I don't think you know. Wait, was Pond?
Bryce. Come on, bro.
I don't know. Was I
Everyone
there?
wearing... Oh my God, you were that girl. You were the girl that I thought was gonna out
my goodness.
Bundy, and then fucking Pez was like, "Hold my beer," and fucking, or not Pez, sorry.
I mean, he literally walked up to me and told me it was him.
Yeah.
Ash is a better detective than I and recognized the neck tattoo.
Ash didn't even come dressed up. You got a lot of bingo spaces for
I'm
people.
dressed as a detective, as if you'd know it was me. I've got a cigar.
Just have a cigar.
I couldn't get a moustache. I did try, though.
Well, it's the beginning of November. Usually you get the mustache at the end.
Huh?
November?
November.
Yeah, there we go. You might be
I don't
cooked,
know if I
but you're
could
still
proper
quick.
grow one. I just need a stick on one.
Give me a jigs.
Would you give me a minute?
Yep.
Chat, I will be right back. I'll go grab some water. All right. Okay. All right.
No, I
God damn it, Bryce. Goddamn makeup.
What?
Just came around the corner, you freaky fuck.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Done did a fall off a balcony.
Oh, that's better. Thank you.
What happened to the VODs? I didn't delete anything. Probably just Twitch being stupid. Any updates?
I haven't heard any.
I'm gonna get out of these clothes. Give me a call if you need anything.
Hey.
He told you to leave?
Yeah, I walked back there and I kind of just I made a comment about how they just sort of let me in without verifying whether I was on his contact list. And I kind of laughed because I thought that was a little bit ridiculous, but I don't know if maybe that offended him.
I think
But he
Flop's
turned to
just
me and
being
he
in
said,
a moody
"Leave?"
mood. Okay. Okay.
So I don't really know. I don't know what I did, but
You didn't do anything. Flop's just taking out his anger on you. Flop's very... He's been fucking losing it the last couple days. And if Dark doesn't go up on his end of the deal, Flop dies. Earlier today, he was high
well, I
on
don't know what he
morphine.
expects me to do about that.
It's not your fault. It's not your
He
problem.
was laughing and talking with me yesterday just fine, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's just Flop, you know, being moody Flop, pointing fingers and seeing who he can put his anger and aggression out onto. Are you okay? I know we just shared frustrations, but
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not. I don't know.
okay.
I'm more worried about all you guys, obviously, because, you know, all this going on. But
I'm gonna tell you something, but this stays between us.
okay.
Dark has 48 hours, less than 48 hours at this point. I have 9 days. I was really hoping that something was going to get figured out, or that Dark was going to have an answer. And if he were to say no, what would happen to him in him not doing his part of the deal? And honestly, it's not looking good.
No, it's not. I wish I had, you know, something for you, but I genuinely don't.
Me too.
You know more than I do, to be honest, about all this, and
I probably know more than anybody else does, and I have no fucking idea.
And I don't think I had anything that would have helped you. Anything that I just told you in private, I don't think any of that would have helped at the meeting. I don't think it would have led to anything.
I know, I'm not frustrated with you, T-Mama. I'm not annoyed that you didn't share anything or something like that. I agree with everything you're saying. I'm frustrated with certain individuals and people being complex and people being too fucking... Ugh.
Do you know what you're gonna do?
I know what I have to do. I can't talk about it. I don't know if I'm going to do it or
Okay.
not. It is a lose-lose situation, though. I could say that.
Yeah. I imagine most of them are. And I don't know what to tell everyone that's made these kinds of deals, other than do what you think is right.
Yeah, well. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. I would love for that to stay between us, by the way, because if this is a... Even Normie doesn't want me talking about it, really.
Okay. Then you probably shouldn't talk to me about it.
No, I think I'm vague enough about it to where it doesn't matter, but...
Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing? You getting on duty?
Probably. I was gonna visit with Dark, but I don't know.
Bryce has to kill DuPont in order to uphold his deal. Get that?
Say again?
I get that. Oh, well, whatever you do, I hope you stay safe.
Well, I can't make that promise, but I suppose I can tell you that I'll try.
Alright, T-Mama.
And whatever you do, we're still gonna be friends, okay?
Alright. I'll talk to you and your guilt trips later, okay?
Bryce, don't think of it like that, okay?
No, I know. I appreciate you, T-Mama.
I'm
I
not
do.
trying to make you feel guilty. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm trying to comfort you, okay?
I appreciate you.
So I know you're in a bad spot. But I can't do anything.
I don't know if anyone can. We'll just have to wait and see, you know, T-Mama. So I guess that house is going to be done decorated in 9 days so I can see it if something were to happen, right? No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking. You sounded so stressed out for a second. But I mean, 9 days is a lot. I mean, things change in an hour in this city. Who knows? You know, who fucking knows? I don't know.
It's gonna be okay.
All right, T-Mom. I'll talk to you later. Okay, you have a good one.
Okay.
Oof. I mean, yeah, genuinely, chat. Who knows? That's the beauty of roleplay, you know. Who knows? Hello.
I have so many questions.
Okay.
And I don't know that you'll even have the answers for them.
Is it about Dark?
It's not about Dark.
It's
about what happened while Dark was laying in the bed.
Okay, what happened when Dark was laying in the bed?
Law enforcer came in and gave him a white feather.
Okay.
2, to be exact. I was standing by the bed, and Kiki came to join me. The feather closest to Kiki turned gray. And when Kiki picked it up, it turned black. When the feather was given back to me, it was white. And what the fuck does that mean?
I have no. Okay, did you pass it back and forth? So it's just
no. We tested it to multiple people. We had Pixie walk up to it. Myself. Everybody. It turned black when Kiki touched it. Is Kiki a target?
I don't know.
Deal.
I don't know. I don't have that answer. What color did it turn when Pixie touched it?
It was stayed white. No change.
You still have the feather.
Dark has it in his good hand. In the ICU.
Did Dark get checked out, or is he still in the Viceroy?
He got shipped up.
He's in the ICU.
Yes.
Does Kiki have a deal?
No. That's why I'm afraid she's a target. And when I mentioned if she was, to Flop's face, he said nothing, turned around, and left.
Okay, well, Flop's being moody Flop right now, and is Flop. So Flop's not going to help us right now, unfortunately. What? Okay, so did it turn black for anybody else?
No. At least not that I saw. Lily Pond was by it. Law Enforcer. Fucking Storm.
Lily Pond didn't touch it. Storm didn't touch it.
They were right beside it. Even when Kiki was right beside it, it turned gray.
I don't understand how that would mark her as a target.
I don't understand what it means at all.
Okay, well, essentially, Norman used to have this crow, and some mystical fantasy shit happened, and the crow turned from black feathers to white feathers, and now he hates that fucking bird. So it used to be one of his old birds, but now it's all white. And,
Hope, right?
Yeah, Hope.
Lennon's bird.
So interesting that it turns black. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Law Enforcer. I don't know. I'll let you know.
Lauren didn't see the feather change.
Okay, well, I'm definitely going to talk to Law Enforcer.
I'm just passing that on to you. Please, can we just not? Maybe we don't tell Kiki any speculation about it.
Okay. Well, Kiki was there, wasn't she?
Yeah, but I mean, any speculation to like.
Well, yeah, no. There's no sense in any speculation. We don't know anything. There's no sense in
to scare her.
Freaking people out. I mean, she's not dumb. She probably thinks it's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna call Forcer.
All right. If you get anything worth letting me know, call me.
Okay. Please. Oh, I do have her number. QO.
Hi, Bryce.
Hello, Law Enforcer, who is definitely not at BoneCon. You just did something that is I know so much information about this entire thing, and
yes,
I am so confused all the time. You just gave Dark a white feather.
Yes, I did.
And it turned black when someone in the room touched it, and then it turned back to white when someone else fucking touched it.
Who touched it?
Kiki Pendragon.
Kiki touched the... What?
The white feather.
The
and
white
then
feather turned
people-
black when she touched it. Why were
turned
people
gray
touching
when-
it?
Well, it turned gray when people were near it, and they thought, that's weird. Why the fuck did it just turn gray? So she picked it up, and it turned black, and then she handed it back to a doctor, and it turned back to white. And then they did that back and forth, and it turned to black whenever Kiki had it, and it turned to white whenever the doctor had it. And then it went back into Dark's hands, and he has it in the ICU ward now.
He still has it. It's white, right? The
It's
feather
white.
is white.
What does that mean? Does that mean she's, you know, a target? Does
Bryce,
that mean...
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I only came along today because I heard what was going on with Flop and Dark.
Yeah.
And if I lose Dark, I am going to murder everyone in this fucking city.
All right. I could tell you were kind of in the dark about a lot of things, and, you know, no pun intended.
You know what happened? The whole time, I was trying to get questions. I was trying to ask things. And the one thing I had, the only thread that we could pull was the birds. And then what happens after I leave? The fucking bird visits me.
Yeah, the birds are kind of his eyes and ears. They, have
Hope
definitely been...
visited me.
Oh, Hope visited you.
Hope came to me. Yes.
Oh. Well, I agree with you. I think the birds are the answer. And you know who has more answers about the birds that didn't say shit during that entire meeting? Balto. Balto has successfully trained one of Norman Bones' birds to fucking listen to his commands or some shit like that.
And then
And
we
he-
got to worry about Andy Jones as well.
Andy, Norman Bones' birds just protect Andy from, I don't know why, but they're just protecting that. But I don't know anything else other than that. But, I mean, all I
Andy's
do know...
protected by Norman.
Yes, because of the Chicken Man stuff.
It's fucking dumb.
It's all dumb. I agree. But the bird's got to be the answer.
It's
and
the
something-
it's the only angle that anyone has right now. See, I was a detective for a really long fucking time, but I get results. I don't wait around for them to fall into my fucking hand. Apart from the whole thing with the feather, that was kind of, you know, I didn't even know
Yeah,
what
good
I
play.
expected.
Good play with that.
What the fuck, man? What are the chances?
The bird
Did
is
you
the
hear
word.
about the bird is the word. Did you hear about the bones at the day the bird exploded?
Maybe.
There were
I've
bones
heard a lot.
appearing at the lighthouse, and it started to
Yeah.
spell out Cody can stop him.
Yep. I remember.
Yeah. And of course, what Norman just said at that thing.
But that was also back when Cody was still the Highwayman. In case you didn't know.
So he was the highwayman.
Okay. Buckle up.
I'm gonna.
There is... Oh, it gets worse. I guess during birth or something, he had a twin brother that didn't make it or something. So he, like, absorbed his spirit or energy or whatever you want to fucking call it. So there's Pez and there's Cody. And Cody is also the highwayman because his dad was the highwayman.
It's the highwayman.
And there was a deal with Norman or something where he wanted the highwayman back or for himself. And that's what started this whole fucking thing. So now it's just Cody, and I don't know if you know this about Cody, but Cody kind of fucking sucks. So, you know, now it's just no highwayman, no Pez. You know, apparently Pez is in fucking purgatory. I don't know how that makes sense, but that, you know, is a thing. And so is the highwayman, and his dad's back. As a highway, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know.
No. Oh, this is ridiculous.
No, I agree. It's all ridiculous, and it gets worse, and it gets crazy, and yep.
I think feathers are a sign of protection. At least that's what Gurgle's telling me.
Okay.
Almost as if a spirit or something is watching over you. I don't know if it means that, but that's the angle I'm going with. That's the angle I took. I decided to just someone or something is watching over you and you are protected. So handing it over to Dark in hindsight probably wasn't the smartest move.
So,
but at the same time, yeah.
Maybe when the feathers are white, it means that it's being protected, and when they're black, it means that the thing or person it's protecting doesn't need protection.
Or they're already being watched by Norman?
I guess, but I mean, Kiki isn't a threat to him, and I don't know anything that would be used as leverage towards him that involves her, unless it was like to get at Tessa or something. But like, to my understanding, Tessa's avoided this whole thing, and it's very, very random.
But
he just hates EMS.
The doctors were fine.
Yeah, the doctor, it turned white. People stood near it and it turned gray. Storm, Kiki, and someone else, I forget who, Winston. And then Kiki picked it up and it turned black, and then she handed it back to Dr. Cold Iron and it turned white.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know. Yeah. I don't know.
It's not leaving Dark's possession. We need more of those goddamn feathers.
Yeah, well. Sounds like somebody needs to talk to Bundy or Lennon. Or go to the lighthouse and try and collect more. If the bird's been there.
Yeah, the bird was there. That's where I met it. I feel like I'm kind of I'd be taking the piss a little bit, like, oh, excuse me, Mr. Bird, do you mind if I, can I get another feather, please? I don't know if that's...
that shit.
Oh. Also, I think I ran over a crow on my way back into the city.
Good.
Just... Oh, it was horrible, the crunch. Okay. I'm tired. Flop's gonna do something stupid, so I don't know if you can get in, I don't know if you can get in touch with him.
I don't think, I mean, I can try, but I think regardless of what I say, Flop is going to do something stupid.
Oh yeah.
Because he's Flop.
Might be worth seeing if you can recommend a 20, like a 48-hour hold.
48-hour hold means that Dark and Rhodes' deal comes up, and if they don't do their deal, then Flop dies.
Shit.
So Flop is doing something not only for himself, but also for his parents.
But if he does something like what these deals are so dumb. That's breaking Richard's deal. Is he still going to have to hold up his end of the bargain to save Rhodes?
At one point, Flop, although he denies it now, was debating working with the Chicken Man to kill Norman. Which is a bad idea in itself, because Chicken Man is an entity of death like Norman. Except the only difference is Norman actually talks. And you can talk to Norman. You can't talk to the fucking Chicken Man, and the Chicken Man just wants blood.
You know how crazy it is that I'm not a member of any detective unit. I've never been kidnapped by serial killers. I've never been stalked by serial killers. I've never been attacked by serial killers. And look, we've made fucking leaps today.
Yeah.
What is this shit?
I don't know.
Why is everyone so dumb?
I ask myself this every day I wake up and I get a phone call from someone and they're like, get this. So-and-so wore a hat slightly tilted and this happened. I think that's how we get into purgatory.
I don't think there's any getting into purgatory. Not without essentially sacrificing yourself.
I disagree completely. And the birds are even more of a great way to do that. I was waiting for someone to share this information, but the person did not. However, fuck that. So I'm just going to say it. So this might come to a shock, but I have been to purgatory and have made it out. And
you know, I know this is like a dark time, but a song just came to my head when you know that I've been to paradise, but I've never been. You know that song? That just came.
I've been to paradise, Forcer.
How is it?
It is essentially an upside down version of the lighthouse. Imagine the lighthouse, but it's cold and it's foggy, and there's no sound except for your footsteps and people that are talking. Not like voices in your head talking, but like people that are just using words and stuff. You know, like you and I are communicating right now.
So it's peaceful.
No, it's scary. It's horrifying. It's cold. It's lonesome. I could definitely see people going insane there from how fucking quiet and cold it is. But there is certain things that were there that aren't at the actual lighthouse. And those things have been appearing for people on certain islands. The crows have been teaching people to... This is going to sound gross. And it's going to sound crazy, but I promise you it's real. The crows have been teaching people to eat certain things, specifically eyeballs. And when they do this, they can see things in purgatory appear in front of them.
Cannibalism cannibalism is illegal.
I agree.
No, you can't just agree that it's.
I never said I was the one doing that.
Oh. Okay. You sure?
But I'm Shaw. I'm Cleo Shaw. Listen. Yeah, I know. She's in purgatory. That stays within the small group of people that actually know.
I think everyone fucking knows at this point.
Yeah, at this point, the whole city fucking knows. It doesn't help that there was a sign on the lighthouse gate for a while saying, "Call me if you need let in for dodo deliveries or to talk to death." People are actually fucking idiots, Forcer. The birds, though. The birds are showing people how to see into purgatory. The birds are protecting people from certain things. The birds are... the word. I think I agree with you in your take. And I think that you should talk to Balto if you want to continue investigating this.
Yeah.
Because it would be a very eye-opening conversation.
You know, what's funny about the whole thing is there were so many officers there. And of course, as soon as I chimed up with something which could be relevant and actually helpful, nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Are there...
It's almost as if people want to suffer.
I think people are... I think cops are getting kidnapped in front of me.
You should probably call the police.
I'm gonna call you back in just a second.
Oh, God, okay.
Yo, cops are getting robbed in the casino parking lot right now. cops getting robbed at the casino parking lot right now. They're in a gray van. What the fuck? This cop just showed up and got robbed? Oh my god. This cop really shows up. Hey, what's going on here? Gets held up. Jesus Christ. See how this goes. Okay. Hold on. I've got something for this. I've got something for this. There's better music than this. Where's this elevator? All right, we're now back to everybody's favorite show. What's gonna happen? All right, we've got one contestant down here. A man in a motorcycle helmet holding up cops. I'm gonna ask that question. What's gonna happen? Right. They are now absolutely surrounded by cops. Surely this seems like a W for the PD, but we're about to find out. The PD has decided to only secure one entrance in the entire parking lot. Oh, just kidding. They've blocked off the other one. But they've only got one vantage point. We're about to see... Oh, looks like someone's hearing my commentating and spreading out to the hedge. Maybe someone can get a shot behind them. We got two cops cuffed. One cop with their hands in the air. We're seeing how this is playing out, ladies and gentlemen. Anything could happen at this moment in time. Cops haven't taken a shot yet. Trying to see what their demands are. Cops standing very far away. Pistols only. A bold move for a cop that's being held up right now. Looks like the people being held up are Sam Bass, LeBron James, Ranger Derby? And I'm not really sure who the other SDSO guy is, but it is there. Brian Knight, the man who's traded in his sanity for Norman Bones, is now making negotiations. Clearly, this is the best course of action here. All right. Still negotiations. Still cops. Nothing has happened yet. What we're seeing. Looks like some sort of negotiations are taking place. If you look out to your left, to your west, you're going to see a little ranger hat move along the bushes. It looks like the the police department is taking multiple angles at this. They don't want this to fuck up. Yeah, I think Lauren's still a cop. Tackle him. Actually, Lucifer? Still some talks going on. Multiple cops in the area. At least some of them have their class 2s out. Seems to be some kind of miscommunication. Looks like they've traded one of the officers over to the other side. I think. I'm not really quite sure what's happening. Individual in flannel is continuously on the radio asking his boys, pick me up, where the fuck are you? I don't see Trooper LeBron James. Looks like he's out tier 2. I think it's just one person left. Hey, big sorry.
No, it's just fine.
I'm fuck. I'm waiting to see what happens. I was talking with someone on the phone and then where I was, this random van just pulled up and is currently holding 3 cops hostage, so I'm kind of stuck in this. I'm just kind of watching from afar, honestly.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Just giving you a heads up. I think something might be wrong with me.
Like sickness wise or what?
Mm-hmm. I puked again. Just randomly, out of the blue.
Hey, was there any thing leading up to it this time, or?
I mean, they brought Dark in, and I got close to him, and I just started vomiting.
You threw up?
I don't throw up. That stuff doesn't, the only thing that'll make me even, like, maybe gag is, like, resetting a broken nose. That's the only thing that just makes me, Other than that, I've had my hands inside of people, holding their organs together, so that shit doesn't bother me. Yeah, Jeffy saw it and was even like, what the fuck is going on with you? And I'm like, I don't know. Just things. Yeah.
Okay. Have you gotten checked out?
I mean, the first time I did, and there was nothing. Jeffy said that if it happens again, we're gonna do a whole...
No, fuck that. Do it now. I would do it now. Especially after everything that's happened today with Dark.
Right. There's a lot of bugs in the hospital that I don't remember. Like flies.
There's a lot of flies in the hospital?
They're around me.
There's flies around you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck.
Oh, you okay?
No, I'm puking.
Oh, gross.
Okay, yep, nope.
Okay,
I'm
okay. Well,
okay.
there you go. There's another time. Get checked out by Jeffy right fucking now.
Okay.
Everything is happening all at once. This is getting crazy. Fuck, dude.
Hello.
Although I was correct, I'm stuck in the middle of this showdown at the casino parking lot. But
Yeah.
okay. People keep calling me and just saying weird shit's happening to them. They're getting sick out of nowhere. Crazy stuff's happening to them. Stuff that Norman's done before in the past. When Cleo was around, he fucked with her heart. When Bundy was involved with stuff, they fucked with... I'm very surprised they let this person leave without shooting them. When Bundy was involved, they fucked with his health. That was 100% them fucking with Dark's health, and now they're fucking with other people's health. And I don't know what to do, but something has to be done soon before more people die.
But who is there to do anything? You know, who can
Yep.
do anything?
Well, apparently someone has his answer.
Said Cody.
No, said Norman.
Yeah, but the thing in the fucking bones.
Yeah, if
Cody.
you want to talk with Cody about that, go for that. I'm staying far away from the man.
That's what he told me. He just told me like a few minutes ago that that's all he's got. That the bones spelled out something about him. Cody can stop him. That's all we have.
I don't
God, Storm's
believe that.
car is so bad.
I don't believe it, but someone got something that either they're not saying or they don't know it's the answer yet.
God, everyone's so dumb.
Yep.
That's so dumb.
I agree. Okay, I'm gonna go, but before I do, is there anything else you need to ask or?
Well, that's the thing. There's not really much I can ask. I don't
Questions?
know. Well, the thing is, I feel like the less I know, the better. Again, I'll be honest with you. Just stick me on a date with him and he'll probably die.
That's true. You do have those.
You know, it happened
those
again
rumors.
recently.
Oh, who died?
McNulty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we were bumping uglies.
Well, I'm really glad you rejected me way back then, you know, Lauren.
You're like 18.
I'm 26. Thank you very much.
Yeah, 18.
Okay. Okay.
I'll see if I can work anything out. It's the birds, man.
I agree. No, at least that's the best thing we've got going for us so far.
And also Kiki Pendragon.
Kiki Pendragon.
Find out
And
her
Kiki
involvement.
Pendragon. Yeah, well, that's the thing. She doesn't have an involvement. I mean, Norman knows about her, but she doesn't have any deals. She doesn't pose a threat. She's like one of the most innocent people in the city, and it doesn't make sense.
Allegedly.
No, I mean, she could be lying, but I don't think she is.
Mm,
I don't think she's
Okay.
capable of lying.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll keep you updated, Forcer. It was good to see you again, despite the fact that, you know...
Yeah, the
that's
circumstances.
Why we were reason, yeah, the circumstances. That's the word I was
Yeah.
looking for.
Did you make a deal with him?
I got bamboozled into one. How do you think I got out of purgatory?
Ah.
Got a way in. The only way to get out, Mr. Miller, is to make a deal. And it was either stay in purgatory for the rest of my life or make a deal that I still have time to do.
Oh, you don't have to kill someone, do you?
Well, it was be stuck in purgatory forever. Be his to-go call person, his new Dundee. Whenever he calls you, you know, you kill who he says to kill. You create chaos where you create chaos. Or it was the life for a life thing. So, same deal as many. Same deal that Dark had. Same deal that I imagine Bond has. Same deal that I imagine everyone has. And so I was really hoping for an answer today. And I was really hoping that I would, if Dark were to say no, I would see how that would go in 2 days and still have a week to prepare for mine. That is, but, you know, after today, obviously that did not go well.
Yeah. Well, I think that I'll be honest, I don't really know how many of the people that even went are worth talking to about any of this. Because they're all...
And Andy.
But are they worth talking to about this?
I think Balto is. I think if you were to talk to anyone, you would talk to Balto. I think if you
Balto I
talk
can
to
talk to.
anybody else, regardless of the information they have, majority of people have their own selfish tendencies in this.
Do you think the wife of Denzel is going to speak to me?
True. Fair point.
Yeah.
Talk to Balto.
Yeah.
And,
He wasn't the one that was
honestly,
like, I wouldn't look into the birds if I were you.
I wouldn't even talk to Andy then, you know. I don't know, people wearing masks.
But as soon as they kept walking off, the two of them, the one with the red hair and the one with the white hair, they just kept walking off, wandering off, not contributing to anything,
Like I said,
making snide remarks.
people have their own selfish tendencies, regardless of the useful information they have. Talk to Balto.
I will. Thank you, Bryce. Appreciate you.
Bye, Forcer.
All right, take care.
Yo. Oh.
What's up?
What's going on?
Did you get a hold of Pixie?
I know I was just treating a patient and haven't gotten the chance to call her.
Okay, call Pixie right now.
Oh.
You need to do an examination on her or something.
Okay.
Hey, where you at?
I don't
144 hours last month?
I did the 177.
Oh, I'm getting a bonus pay and a half.
Okay. Well, whenever you're done, I want to test you.
Tell her to come here now.
Oh, Bryce says come here now. Okay. Well, she said I gotta go and hung up on me. She's trying to get answers. I don't know where the fuck she is.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, fucking. I believe that Norman is fucking with Pixie in the same way that he fucked with Cleo and Bundy and other people health-wise. And ever since Pixie had a conversation regarding that stuff, she has been feeling unwell. She has been throwing up, and now she has a bunch of fucking flies around her. So I feel like she's going to the fucking lighthouse right now to try and get answers, and I'm gonna fucking speed over there and slap the shit out of her until she comes back all the way to Viceroy.
You want to speed over there? I got you.
Metaphorically, not physically, because that
150.
You know.
Using pretty good.
I got you, my guy. Come here.
You need to. I don't know what you need to do, but you need to do it. How am I gonna
you
get
can
out?
get this Lambo out. It's yours.
This Lambo?
Yeah.
Whose Lambo is this?
I rented it this morning. Yeah, fuck Charlie's car.
Okay, calming music, calming music, calming music, calming music. Today's been wild, dude. Today's been fucking wild. Oh man, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. We don't even know if she's here. We're just assuming. Where are you?
Away from disease and sickness.
Okay, how? What? Where? Why? Who?
I don't want to be there.
Okay, well, you phrasing it like that makes it sound like you're on your way to go talk to fucking Norman Bones or Hugh shall not be named to go make a deal.
No. I'm just. I just kept hearing things, and you know.
What are you
and
hearing?
you know, I was hearing like rats in the walls. I mean, there was flies all around me. It's yeah.
You need to get checked out.
Right.
Okay. Why?
No, I said right, but there was too many people there, and I didn't want to, you know.
Okay, how about we have you come through the back and Jeffy just sneaks you in.
It's I'll come back and I just need a few moments. I'm not talking to anybody to make deals.
I just drove so fast up to the lighthouse. Oh my god. Okay.
Why?
Why? Because I thought you said I'm
No.
trying to get answers and hung up. So my mind immediately went to Pixies at the lighthouse trying to get answers.
No. I promised I wouldn't go there, and I'm not going there, so. Okay. I'm not gonna make a deal. Alright? I just needed to get out of there and away from people so I could think, because there was too many people and too much chaotic energy going on there, so. Yeah. And all the bad things that have been happening to me have been at the hospital or near the hospital, so. Yeah.
Do they continue outside of the hospital?
Nothing so far. Nothing so far, so I'm feeling a little better.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Don't do that.
I'm sorry. I just hi, I have panic attacks sometimes.
Tell me you're having a panic attack. I'll give you your
Listen,
space that you need.
Right, I'm not used to people being around when that shit happens, so.
Okay. Well, now you know.
Okay, yeah, well.
Take your breaths. Take all the time you need. Go to Viceroy afterwards.
I will do that. Thank you for, trying to keep me from doing dumb shit, but I'm not gonna do dumb shit.
I hope not.
I will not do dumb shit.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Pixie.
Okay, bye.
What up?
She's not doing what we think she's doing. She's just taking some time to herself, and she'll be at Viceroy soon.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm just finishing Doug's report. So.
I don't even know if this stuff's gonna like show up on a scan.
She said she's already had one and nothing came up.
Okay, well, another one would be fine. Sounds like it only happens at the hospital.
She said she had a conversation with someone else. And then it happened.
She had a conversation regarding Norman Bone stuff.
Yeah, but she said it. She refused to tell me this person's name.
I mean, if she's refusing, then that's on Pix. You know, that's her business.
Yeah, which is.
I don't think knowing the person is going to help you at all, because it's all this same Norman Bones fucking with people's health and it not being able to.
I am 2-0 against Norman Bones.
All right. Well, then I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure something out.
I got a pretty good track record. Chopped Dark's arm off, and I put a new heart in Leo's chest.
Just keep doing what you're doing. We'll figure something out. I don't know.
I'm boxing god here, Bryce.
And continue to be a boxing god and keep me updated about Pixie.
We're fucking round 5 here. Just figure it out.
Keep me updated, okay? Methinks one more conversation and that's that for today. Because today's been very heavy and crazy. Today's been wild. I think we gotta talk to Kiki too. I'm very, very interested why the feather turned black for Kiki. I gotta talk to Andy too. Is Andy even awake anymore? Don't answer that, chat. Aw, dude, Kiva's asleep. Kiva's asleep. Nancy is also supposedly asleep.
Hello, Bryce.
Hi, hello, hi, how are you? Bundy for Chief. That's good. That's great. I have a
That is good.
very quick question.
You can ask me as long or as short of a question as you would like to.
Are you aware of any white feathers turning into black feathers?
No, I'm not. I'm not buying the property. No, I'm dropping off. Don't. Jesus, don't blow your house up. Goddamn. I know I harassed you at a gas pump once, but that's extreme.
Is this you talking to me?
I didn't harass him. He just thought that I harassed him.
What is happening?
I'm delivering flyers right now for the whole chief of police thing, and one of the officers owns a house up in Sandy, and there's a member of the Lost and a member of the HOA up here. So, or sorry, ma'am. So,
okay. So you don't know anything about it.
Okay, sorry. Repeat your.
Oh my God, Bundy! If there was
So,
ever
white
a time
feathers.
to stop
White feather.
doing everything
what-
and to focus on me, now is that time.
Okay,
Do you
I'm
know-
doing it. I'm at the abandoned hotel. No one other than a serial killer should find me here.
Do you know anything about black feather or white feathers turning into black feathers?
White feathers turning into black feathers?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've seen the opposite of that happen, though.
Okay.
You know about the seagull pizza crust, right?
Yeah, I know the seagull. I'm aware of the story. If okay,
Seagull
hypothetically
explodes,
speaking,
crow turns white. So yeah, we've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
black feathers turn white, but we've never seen the opposite of that.
hypothetically speaking, in your own opinion, if someone were to pick up a white feather and it turns black in their hand and turns back white in other people's hands, what do you think that means?
Oh, I think that they are definitely marked by death.
I gotta go. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna lay down here for a second. Oh my God. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, sport?
I'm doing okay. Some weird shit, but I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
How about
weird,
you?
Weird stuff. What do you think?
Well, I saw some cult shit today.
Some cult stuff? Okay.
Yeah, that my girlfriend was apparently dragged into.
Oh. Hey, drag's a very strong word.
Dark lost his hand.
So I hear.
Question.
Answer.
Is Flop mad at Tessa for something?
No, I think Flop's just being bitter.
Okay, because for some reason everyone else was perfectly welcome. Then Tessa walked in, and he told her to leave.
Oh.
And the way he said it, I don't like. I mean, I understand it's his father, but I don't like how he
Oh.
spoke to her. What? Bryce?
That's interesting.
Why is that interesting? Bryce?
What the fuck is going on? Oh my God.
Bryce?
Why was he only mean to Tessa?
I don't know.
Okay, look, Kiki, I know about the feather thing. Did
Okay.
anybody else touch the feather?
Jeffy did.
Did it turn black for anybody else?
No,
Just you?
just me.
Okay, what is your interpretation of that?
I don't want to say it out loud.
What is your interpretation of it? Say it in your head, say it out loud, it's not gonna matter. What do you think it means?
I'm in danger.
I agree.
But
we
I've
gotta
kind of always
figure
known
out.
that.
We gotta, but yeah, but I've asked three
It's
people's
why-
opinions, and all three people have said, I think it means she's marked for death. Now, of course, we're talking about a feather that's changing colors when certain people, you know, touch the feathers. And there's other ways that we could test this, but unfortunately we have to wait for dark to wake up from ICU to continue testing this. So in the meantime, I'm going to kindly ask you to always be with people and never be by yourself.
I've been doing that anyway.
If you are by yourself
Bryce,
and I'm in the city, you better fucking call me.
I will. Bryce, I've been doing that anyway. I don't have the luxury of being by myself. I haven't had that luxury in months, and I hate it.
Okay.
Because sometimes I like to just be alone, and I can't be alone, Bryce.
I know.
Because if I'm alone, something's gonna happen to me, and I hate it. I hate it.
I know, and I'm sorry that this keeps happening, but for especially right now, Norman Bones wise.
That's why I haven't been wanting to go to the lighthouse or been involved or anything, because
I know.
he was like, oh, you know, you're associated with Tessa, you're safe. I bet I fucking am. You're fucking. I don't think I've ever been safe. I don't think he actually cares.
Yeah, it's so fucking random, and I agree that it's random. That it's I am trying to wrap my mind around why you.
I don't know. I've been keeping him at arm's length. I don't give him anything. I don't contact him first, and if he talks to me, I give him arm's length cordial conversation until he's done, because I've learned that if you just ignore them, they get mad, so they get upsetty spaghetti, and it gets worse.
Okay.
I'm scared, Bryce.
I know. I'm scared too, and you just need to continue to stay with people. And I know that sucks, and I know that's shitty. If you want, we could stay together and we could just sit in silence for a couple hours, and you could be by yourself and your thoughts, but you're not actually alone.
I am.
And you're never alone if you think about with Jesus. So you know you could.
Oh my God, Bryce.
There's that too. So you're never actually really alone. I have to go, but I want you to stay safe while this is all getting figured out. Okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay. Stay safe, Kiki. Okay?
I am. I'm doing my best.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh fuck. Yeah, we need to test the theory. We need Flop to wake the fuck up though, or not Flop. Dark. I need to talk to Flop. He's not gonna answer. Fuck, did he go to sleep? Or he just doesn't want to answer? Oy.
Right?
Hey, any updates on Flopper?
No, I saw you hospital.
Okay. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm just in a little meeting from a PD meeting.
Yeah, sorry, get back to it. I was just wondering.
Alright, no worries. Hello.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, we need to test that, but the thing is, we need to test it without it being super sus, like, hey, DuPont. This Forcer has another feather. Hello?
Yo,
Sweet wheels, motherfucker.
do we tell Kiki anything?
I just got off the phone with her. She's not dumb. She already assumes the worst.
Yeah, I thought so, but I didn't want to like
I'm looking into it, and I want to test it, but we need another feather.
I called Flop out to his face. I'm asking him directly.
About what?
He stepped if Kiki was a target. And he walked away in dead silence. I texted him that silence speaks volumes, and he responded and said, "I'm so sorry."
He apologized?
Yeah.
Well, apparently he was in a room full of people and he yelled at Tessa to leave.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Listen, I do...
Does Flop have a deal?
I don't know. I don't know. He's probably doing something stupid right now as we talk. Is there another feather? Was there only one feather? Is the only feather with dark?
There was only one feather with dark.
Okay, we need to find another one, and we're going to test it.
Okay.
On somebody that is marked for death.
Who's marked for death?
I will worry about that. And if it turns black for that, then that confirms the theory. And while there's nothing actually admitted by Flop yet, and these are somewhat still assumptions, it's not looking really good for our boy Flop.
Do we tell her to... so how does everyone get out of this happy? How does everyone get out of this safe?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's not the plan. That's not the point. You know, that's the point is to cause chaos and people against each other.
I just want everyone to be healthy.
Yep, I want the same, Jeffrey. Oh my god.
Do you want to...
Hold on, I'm having a horrible... Got too close. I got too close. I got too close to the answers. They took me out. God damn it. Okay. So, Flop might have a deal. At least that's what Jeffy seems to think. That puts Kiki in danger, and certainly from how he's acting, it does not look. It looks like that. Oh man, you gotta find another feather. We gotta find another one. We gotta find another feather. We gotta figure out a way to give it to DuPont and see if it turns black or not. Ooh. God, I hope DuPont's fucking around tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. I don't need to see if she... That's true. I just need to see if she, if it turns gray near her. She doesn't even need to hold it. That's a good point. Also, I hate Little Souls so much.
Was that you that just outbid me?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I had a really bad headache driving to Viceroy. Your Lamborghini's in the middle of the road, just around the corner from Viceroy.
Lovely.
I
Okay.
don't have keys anymore.
Gotcha. Hicks just got here to Viceroy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go do a blood test.
All right.
You gonna head this way? What you doing?
I'm in the area, so you know my car's here, so I'll probably stick around, stick close by.
All right, gotcha. I'll go pick the Lambo up in a second.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Please be awake, 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 please be awake. Please be awake, please be awake, please be awake. Please answer, please answer, please answer. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any white feathers, right?
I can check. I think I've got a stack of them somewhere. Like
what?
9, 10. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've got a whole shit ton of white feathers.
Can I have one?
Yeah, let me head to the PD real quick. I'm pretty sure they're in my locker.
Okay, just give me a call if you find one.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Car's over here. Okay.
Honestly, my favorite thing is
Hello.
What up, buddy?
Where is this happening?
She had to use the restroom.
Bundy says he has a stack of white feathers. He's giving me one.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna have the same effect as the other one does, or if it's just that specific feather. I guess we'll fucking see. Ah.
I don't think she should have any sort of interaction with Flop.
I agree, but no, not even. But I'm just gonna tell her.
Oh, I did.
What did she say?
I said I don't know if it's a direct relation to Flop or if Flop's just close to it, but I want her to stay away from him. And she
she is going to be in a
just
wheelchair
was
for a little bit. She had some shrapnel really close to her spine.
distraught. I guess that is hard to really take that kind of thing.
But she is resting, and she's, you know, she's gonna regain some feeling. We'll just have to monitor it. But she's actually going to be having surgery to repair her hearing, so she's just she's gonna stay here until that's ready for her.
I swear to God, Zach.
Don't look at me.
God.
Don't look at me.
Swear to God. I mean, not August, in October.
Oh.
Hi, 1 second.
Okay.
What's up, Bryce?
Hello. First of all, I need to change your contact name because your name
What's
in
my
my phone
name?
still is Ash, leader of the Vagos.
I wasn't ever part of the Vagos.
I don't know why that's that's your name in my phone, but you know I'll change that. I'll get to that. Have you heard from Flop since our talk
No.
at the hospital? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Worried about him. He's
Have
not.
you?
No, I don't know where he is. He's not answering. He's could be asleep, I guess. But considering how he stormed off and stuff like that, I am hoping he's asleep, but expecting the worst, and was wondering if you heard anything.
Haven't. I'll give him a call though. Maybe he'll answer. He might just need some time.
Yeah,
to
just checking on him. He seems to be doing
process.
really fucking bad. I know he was bad earlier. He was high on morphine driving around earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him a call.
Okay. Thank
Alright.
you, Ash.
Are you okay? You doing alright?
Everything is falling apart, and everyone is either freaking the fuck out, getting sick randomly, or is in the hospital, and everything is catching on fire at the same time.
Wait, everyone's getting sick?
Okay, I lied. One person, and things happening, and all sorts of crazy shit. Ash, there's just it's like everything's happening all at once. Like people going to collect on deals and weird sicknesses and people, you know, potentially having deals take out certain people and just I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in, huh?
Anyways,
Okay, well,
I
just
hope
give me
you
a call
stay
if you
okay.
need anything, okay?
Yeah, you too. You too.
Alrighty.
What
I'll
the
give him a
fuck?
call.
Okay. Thanks, Ash. Bye bye.
Bye.
All my phone calls are important. I'm trying to save lives here. Don't call me a phone guy.
I'm gonna go. You want to go to the lab with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, bro.
Where you at?
Want to do this here? Or...
I was about to make a really bad joke and tell you to meet me at the lighthouse. We're on Dorset
You sure
Drive.
we're doing it
Where
there?
where do you want me to meet
actually.
You want to come to Viceroy? Give me to me.
Yeah, we can come to Viceroy.
Okay.
Be right back, Lottie.
You just, I've only got 4 of these things left because I've been handing them out like fucking candy to everybody who wants spiritual protection. But
Okay, I don't need spiritual protection. I just
Bryce, did you drive?
I just need one. Yes, I did. Hold on, someone's
Take us to
grabbing
the
something
morgue.
off for me here.
Oh, okay.
okay, you need to. I mean, tell me more about what the fuck's going on, Bryce.
It's just a theory. Okay.
Okay,
I agree. I agree with you that people that touch the white feather and it turns to black are marked for death, and I have reason to believe that someone has a deal that is going to kill this person, but I cannot confirm that theory or that it's marked for death until someone that I have knowledge of that is marked for death touches the feather and to see what kind of color it changes to.
Who's
excuse me.
Hi, Dr. Lennon. It's been a while.
It happened.
You just call her
I'm gonna
Lennon.
take
You
this.
do know that, right?
I'm just
Hi,
gonna
Dr.
do
Lennon.
this.
Thank you, Dr.
Hello.
Lennon.
Why are you being that way?
I'm not. There's so much. Hi, Lennon.
Deep breath. Who's the
Let's
person?
Breathe.
I have reason to believe that Flop Dukong is going to kill Kiki Pet Dragon. Ah, fuck. There I said it.
Excuse me?
Okay, get Kiki over here, and then we'll tell you what happened with us. That probably lines up with that.
What? You have information?
Well, we didn't think that we did. We just had some like socially unusual shit happen that I don't know. It just seemed weird to get the kid's dad is dying.
Oh my god.
What? Why do you think this?
Because he was in a room full of people, and when Tessa walked in, he told Tessa to leave really angrily. He... Oh my gosh. I'm going to call you right back, and I really need to talk to you.
Okay.
Fingal, are you slowly
bye.
approaching so that you can ask for permission to clown car? Because that's the only time you ever talk to me.
No, I was eavesdropping.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'm already clown carring.
Oh, well, good for you, Fingal.
Thank you, Bundy. Go on.
Anyways, yeah, that's why I think it's weird that Fingal Dan is SDSO, but he doesn't wear SDSO clothes.
Yeah, I mean, I actually slipped him under our department, but then he kept insisting that he was SDSO.
Yellow.
Technically, I think that invalidates his final. He might actually
take
still
me
be a
back.
cadet. You want to be back in the LSPD?
I don't care.
Oh, all right.
Does he not care what department he's
Transfer
in?
approved. Done.
All right. Woo!
Ah.
Woo!
Amazing.
Hey, there's
Steffi knows.
that, Bryce.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if this is going to work the same way the other one did, but it's worth a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Just have it out willy-nilly. Oh, God.
Follow.
Okay. We should walk somewhere else where people aren't walking up and saying, "Oh my God, a bird." No offense.
You guys want to get in the car? We can go behind the
Yes.
hospital.
Shotgun.
Oh.
Not that much of shotgun.
Oh, I think you're going.
Oh, you're coming, Kiki.
Yep.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, just push me out of the way, Leonard.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
So,
You guys,
sweetheart.
you guys got it. I'm gonna hold it down. I think it might get hectic here.
Okay.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
Pixie is over there, sweetheart. So.
So what we were previously told is that either not true or is at least no longer true.
What?
Jesus Christ, Bundy.
Wait, what were you told?
It's fine. You know, it's an explorer. It's meant to explore things like stairs.
What were you told about Pixie?
Also, excuse me, willy-nilly. I love this bird, and I guard this bird with my life.
I know it's just a very it's a very hot topic of discussion lately. So I'm just.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, I'm starting to realize that.
All right, good. First things first. Pixie, what was that?
Okay, does Kiki know your entire theory?
Yes.
Okay. We got a call from Flop about, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, before we called you, Kiki, saying that you were having a bad day, that we should call you and
Call me or
remind
Kiki?
you. Kiki. That we should call Kiki, remind her how much we love her and care about her and all that fun stuff.
Oh my God, the guy's a fucking psychopath. He's actually gonna fucking do it. Okay, continue.
What
Sorry,
are
I
you
keep
talking
interrupting.
about?
Just
And then
talk. I'll talk then.
And we were told that Flop was having a discussion with Pixie, and that's why he couldn't meet up with us.
Yeah, no,
Which,
that's
again, could have been true. He may have been talking to her up until the point we got here. I've got no idea.
No, I've seen Pixie for the past couple minutes. And another thing, very random, but Pixie is all of a sudden super sick and throwing up and has flies following her in the hospital and some other stuff.
What?
So that's a thing in itself. Okay, Kiki, you want to talk about your thing now?
I touched a white feather today and it turned black. And then when I gave it to someone else, it turned white. And then when I took it back, it turned black again.
And Flop kicked Tessa out of the hospital room, and only Tessa when a room full of people. And then when confronted about asking if Kiki was marked for death, or if someone had a hit out on Kiki, or someone had a deal out for Kiki, Flop didn't say shit and walked out. And then he was texted, "Your silence speaks volumes," and he responded, "I am so sorry."
Oh my God.
Yeah, Pond, Storm, Jenny, think how even Ash catch up, and Everyone was allowed in. No one cared. No one said anything. Flop said nothing. Tessa walks in, and he just tells her to leave. And he won't say anything else to her. He just tells her to leave. And when I tried to be like, yo, what the fuck? Because, like, I get it. It's his dad. I understand. But at the same time, what did Tessa do to deserve that? She just walked in. Dark is someone she cares about too. He's her best friend's husband. Or one of her best friends. You're her best friend, Bryce, but still.
Okay. Cop side of things. Write down what you know. Text it over to me. It's not going to go into an MDW report. But I am going to document it elsewhere, just in case it becomes relevant at any point, God forbid.
I mean, there's not really much else other than what I told you.
Yeah, no, I know. I just need you to write it down. That way it's your words and Bryce's words, not me paraphrasing. Dad's side, I'm going to fucking kill that kid.
I've never once felt safe, Bundy.
Okay.
It's why I separated myself from everything, because I don't want to be near it. Because I don't feel safe.
No, I
We
understand that.
yeah.
We're in the same goddamn
Yeah.
boat.
Dark and Rhodes have a deal where they have 2 days to do something, and if they don't do it, Flop dies. Flop already has come up with a number of stupid ideas on how to get out of it, and it sounds like this is his way out of it.
Flop also blames himself for what happened today. Too dark.
Well, I'm pretty sure their deal is regarding protecting Flop from being an idiot.
He told me he was roped into whatever this is.
No, Flop's a... No.
I can't fucking believe this.
Even if he took you, I don't think he could do it. I don't think he has it in him.
I believed him, Bundy. On the phone, I believed him when he told me that he was roped into this, that he...
Well, we need to figure out what's going on with
What's
him.
going on, exactly.
I agree with Bryce. I think that when push came to shove, even if he made it to the 90-yard line, he would not be able to actually follow through. I don't think it's in Flop's nature. I don't think it's in his character. I think he's having a really bad day with everything that's happening with Richard. Okay. You've got the other white feather, Bryce. Do you want to test your theory?
I don't know if it's gonna do it. It might just be that feather, and Dark has it right now.
I have my own white feather, and it's still white.
Okay, then it's just that. It's just that one then, I guess.
Again, white feather 2.0.
So we need that
You know,
one.
the update patch went through. We just haven't gotten it yet.
We just need that one from Dark. I mean, theory aside, we have a pretty good understanding of what's about to happen, and I can't test my theory until tomorrow. And honestly, who knows if we even have that long? Not to sound dark. No pun intended.
No, if you wanted to sound dark,
You don't have.
you're
yeah.
suspended.
You don't have the accent. Yeah. There you go.
Suspended. What's your theory? What are you trying to test?
I was gonna give it to
Other
someone that
than-
I know for a fact is marked for death. See what color it turned.
Who's that?
I'd rather not say.
Is it your target?
It's something that I genuinely have not figured out how I want to go about yet. But if I did want to go about it in a certain way, I'm curious what would happen with the feather.
Gotcha.
Well, that slight question and very obvious answer answered a thing that I was pretty sure of, but now definitely know.
I told you
Check
this
that off.
when it happened.
You implied it when it happened. You didn't say it outright.
I mean, how do you think I got out of purgatory?
Yeah. Well, Norman also implied it when he was all like, "What do these things normally cost?" And I was like, "Okay, you asshole."
He refused to let me leave purgatory unless I made a deal, and I had 3 options. I could stay in purgatory forever. I could be his new Dundee, and every time he would call me, I would, you know, do what he said. Or a life for a life one. So anyways, I'm Australian now, and
Oh, congratulations on your new bubble.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really useful. Have you considered applying to be a police officer? Because those are great for pit maneuvers.
Apparently I can become a police officer after killing people too. I think there's a couple, you know, that...
I thought no, murder gets you promoted, not hired.
Well, it
Oh,
depends, because sometimes attempted murder gets you fired, i.e. the litany of individuals that were just let go, apparently.
Attempted murder, so if I succeed, it's fine.
Yeah, what Pred said was don't get caught, so I guess that's the important part.
Dark and Rhodes were talking, or I guess just Dark, because Rhodes wasn't there. Dark was talking about how he wasn't going to do his deal. And after talking about how he wasn't going to do his deal, he dropped down to the floor, kind of similar to how Cleo and Balto used to do that when the crow thing happened. And well, he lost a hand out of it, so
Yeah,
that's not a warning of what happens
very
when you
familiar
don't do
with
it.
how that
you know.
goes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's I'm just really goddamn tired of seeing all of these people literally throw themselves at the rocks and be surprised when
When they poke the
they're
bear
sharp.
and they go all Pikachu face.
Yeah, it's like, let me make a deal with the devil, and then when the devil cashes in, I'll just throw my hands up in excitement and surprise.
Yeah, Tessa and I were talking about that too.
You somewhat exclude. I say somewhat because you still could have not gone to the place you went to, you asshole, but being...
Honestly,
At least he didn't do the method he was considering doing.
my Flatliners arc.
Dumbass.
Honestly, me going... got a lot of information. And people have been seeing bits and pieces of Purgatory show up in real life in certain spots of things that I saw in Purgatory while I was there.
You know, you could have just asked, right? There are at
Who
least
says that
3
your
of us who had
Purgatory
been there.
is different from the other ones? See, that's what I thought too at first, and then I thought, oh, okay, well, Cleo's was the lighthouse, Bundy's was the lighthouse. That makes sense, though, because, you know, they care about the lighthouse and they like the lighthouse. Well, why the fuck was mine the lighthouse?
I don't know. I think it's because Norman likes the goddamn lighthouse. I think
And
he's
now we
going all
know.
Bioshock on it. There's
then we
always a
knew
person,
that-
there's always a lighthouse.
And we also knew that Cleo was still there and didn't pass on. And it was another set of eyes.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're at least somewhat excluded because you had the old Catch-22 pulled on you at least a little bit. Everybody who's walked in there voluntarily and, I don't know, decided that whether it's their own life or some other innocent person's life is less valuable than their own or some person that they care about. That's I don't know. I don't know how they live with that decision. Okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, this conversation has not happened yet and will not have happened until after we have a chance to talk to Flop. Because I want to hear what he has to say to see if he slips at all. Because if what you're saying is right, then I don't think Flop's really got the capacity to hold that in for too long. So, and he did want to meet with us after he was quote unquote done talking to Pixie, but then Pixie's just got flies following her around outside of the goddamn hospital apparently. So I don't know what he's doing now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe he threw a
lot.
stink bomb at her.
No, I don't know, but this is all happening at the same time. And in the meantime, Kiki, you need to stay on duty and
I
stay
need
with
money.
people.
I have to.
And good.
I know.
You need money? I will pay you to stay on duty. I am fucking, I'm loaded right now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He's not answering his phone.
Stay on duty, so at least if anything happens to you, you know, you've got a little thing on your uniform that tells people where you are.
Okay, by the way, I don't
Not being
trust
alone is
Forcer
something.
anymore. Apparently, according to Demi, Forcer was at our house.
Forcer's just trying to find answers just like everybody else. In my opinion, I trust Forcer a whole lot more than
I don't
Demi.
trust-
Why
I
wouldn't
don't
she
trust
call
her.
her? Why wouldn't she call or text? Why is she just creeping
She
around the
doesn't
outside of my
know.
house?
She doesn't know. She knows nothing. She's trying to find answers for herself because
The number one answer is to freaking call Bundy. Don't go creeping around the house.
Or
I
Lennon.
don't think she knows that
call-
you guys
call
are
either of us.
involved until today.
What
That's
do you
my
mean?
opinion.
Well, she could still call before she creeps outside of the house.
Yeah, but I don't think she knows who lives there.
She's a cop. She can just look it up.
Yeah, she could literally go to the MDW and look up the address.
I guess.
Not to mention the fact the whole thing at the lighthouse with Cody. I don't trust her. I'm sorry. I don't.
Yeah, Forcer. So Cody got, he had some kind of, I don't remember if it was blunt force trauma or stabbing or shooting or what it was, but we found him outside of the lighthouse like 3 months ago. Well, the interesting part is that Forcer was driving around in an unmarked CVPI directly outside of the property. She didn't call 911, didn't call for emergency medical services. She was just creeping around out there while he's just right by the front gate lying there bleeding. I don't know.
Okay.
It's sussy.
Interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
So now everybody's telling me that I need to trust Forcer, that Bundy needs to trust Forcer. No.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, from everything she said to me and from what I've gathered, she's just incredibly new. She's trying to find answers. She has no idea anything.
I retract what I just said because apparently it was the lighthouse and people creep around the fucking lighthouse all the goddamn time.
Oh, okay.
That's,
But still,
that's
though.
less-
Oh yeah, no,
that's
people
less
go there
sussy.
for fun, you guys.
Well, no,
Like,
but still the whole Cody thing outside the lighthouse, I still don't trust her. So
I've literally seen selfies from just straight up randos going, "The lighthouse is so pretty," and they're like on the dock. It's like, bruh, that's private property. Why do you think there's a fucking fence?
Well, regardless of the feather potentially not doing anything, thank you. And thank you for the
Yeah.
information and thank you for listening.
No, I told you a very long time ago, Bryce, that look, you were super important to Cleo, and there's very few people I would stick my neck out for with everything that's the shitstorm that is spiraling out of that lighthouse. But you're one of them, so.
Decide.
Maybe weird question. Bundy, can I give you my broken taser and get a new one?
Yeah, you trade me. Actually,
Yeah,
it's
tase
in
his
my
ass
locker.
for fucking comes towards you.
Just over here.
Oh, okay. Well, just throw the broken one away. You can take
Oh yeah.
And does it have cartridges or is it loaded?
it. Whatever cartridges you had before are.
Oh,
most
they're long,
likely-
busted.
Don't you have a gun?
Gotcha.
Oh, I have
a gun, but I tend to like, non-lethal first. Also, it's good for people who are not trying to kill me and just trying to be assholes to my patients and get in my ambo. They're
All right.
very useful. I don't like shooting people. I had to shoot someone last night. I hated it.
Shoot someone last night.
There's a couple of
I did.
cartridges for you.
Thank you.
You'll go ahead and load one of them up now because those only last for the box. Box breaks down in like 2 days. So
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Could you give us a ride back to the hospital and let you guys
Yeah.
get back to doing whatever you guys were doing?
Campaigning for chief of police.
I like your seats back here.
Oh, you need to jump left.
Lennon, you gotta jump. Here she goes. You don't have to worry about me being alone. I'm not going to be.
I don't want to. I didn't mean to do that.
I take it you tried to call Flop and Flop didn't answer.
He's not answering. I'm trying to call twice. He's not answering. And that's
Maybe he's asleep.
It's possible. That's the only other thing that I can think of.
Why would he tell us he was going to meet up with us and then go to sleep? That's a dick
That's
move.
a good question.
Okay, I guess.
God, I
he's not
thought you were about to
asleep
go
then.
bowling for EMS.
I don't know. Thank you though.
Bye. You guys
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh yeah, no. I might be around tomorrow.
I'm gonna
Finally
go
free.
check in
Welcome
on
back, Miss Name
something.
Dragon.
Please, just let me know if you need anything. Okay.
I will. Appreciate you.
Stay safe.
I
I'll
will.
kick your ass. Hello.
Where you at?
I'm coming to the morgue. What?
All right.
What?
Top floor. Hustle.
Okay. We need to talk to Tessa. I was just thinking we need to talk to Tessa. We need to talk to Andy.
No?
Hi. Okay. News. News. Fuck. I have news.
Okay.
It's not good news.
Oh.
You're gonna hate it.
Alright.
You're gonna fucking hate it.
Okay, well, most things that people tell me over the phone I don't really like, so.
You can't freak
I
out
guess-
though. You can't freak out. You just have to use this information and take it.
Okay.
I'm telling you this because I love you. Okay?
Because you love me?
Because I love you. Okay?
Okay.
Dark had a white feather given to him in the ICU. Okay? When Kiki stood next to it, it turned gray. When she picked it up, it turned black. She then handed it to Jeffy, at which point it turned white. And then they went back and forth. It would turn black when Kiki touched it. When Jeffy touched it, it would turn white. After discussing with numerous people that are familiar with the feathers and the birds and Norman and other stuff, everyone agrees that this means that Kiki is potentially marked for death. That being said, we get to the point of who she's in danger. Okay, who might be after her? I don't know. We have reason to believe it's Flop. From how he acted harshly towards you and only you to leave the room, and then when Jeffy asked Flop, "Hey, does this mean that like someone has a hit on her or something, or what's going on?" He didn't say shit. He left immediately. Jeffy texts him saying, "Hey, your silence speaks volumes," and he responded, I am so sorry. People are trying to get a hold of him. He's not answering anything. But he's around. And while nothing's confirmed, it's a little... I don't know. But Kiki is aware. Kiki knows. I told her to stay the fuck away from Flop for the meantime. I told her to stay away from... to stay on duty around people. And... Craziness. I think Flop is trying to get his parents...
Her text to me.
I think Flop is trying... Oh, also, he texted Bundy and Lennon and told him to check in on Kiki and to tell her some nice things about how they've always cared about her very randomly. So that doesn't, you know...
What?
I don't know. I believe that Flop potentially made a deal or something, or something to try and save his parents. Maybe there's no deal and he's hoping that this is like, hey, I killed this person. That's worth my my dad's life, right? I agree that it's random and doesn't make sense, but this is Flop we're talking about. He's an idiot, and he's willing to do anything to save his life and Dark's life and Road's life. Because if they don't do that, then Flop's gonna die. And if Flop doesn't do anything, then his parents are gonna die. So it's a lose-lose, and... I'm letting you know because you should know. Yeah, Twitch's VODs are being weird right now.
What do we do?
I don't know. Someone's trying to get in contact with Flop right now and trying to figure it out. In the meantime, Kiki's staying the fuck away from everybody. Or from Flop. And I have a theory. And to even further prove the theory, I want to hand the feather over to someone I know is marked for death and see if it turns black there. But I can't do that until tomorrow. And I can't do that until Dark wakes up. I tried with another feather, and nothing happens. Or Kiki tried, actually, with another feather. Nothing happens. So I think it's that specific feather. Nothing's confirmed yet. This is somewhat still assumptions, but it doesn't look good for Flop, and Kiki is most likely in danger.
Did she not want to tell me?
I think everyone is just trying to understand everything because we literally just found out and we literally just got out of a conversation and I called your ass immediately. She's probably doing the stereotypical, I don't want to worry Tessa thing, but you need to know, and I am telling you because if something were ever happen, you would be so mad at me. Oh my god, you'd be mad at me.
Yeah, I would.
Like 2.0 mad at me.
I appreciate you letting me know.
Okay. I'll let you know. I gotta go check on a mysterious sickness that has overcome Pixie where she's throwing up and flies and insects are following her. I'm doing great, by the way.
What?
I'll talk to you later. Goodbye, Tessa. Okay, what do we got?
It's
I'm a
clean.
dragon.
Oh, dragon too.
She's a dragon?
Yeah,
I'm
she's
a
a Targaryen. She can't be burned.
Congrats on the incest. Okay.
Pixie Plum, first of her name, Queen of the Andals and the First Men.
Two colors. Yeah, it's just, you know.
So it's clean.
Nothing. The blood test
But
shows nothing.
it only happens at the hospital.
So far.
The first time. Both times have been at the hospital.
Oh, yeah. Both
Okay.
days. Well.
So stay away from the hospital in the meantime.
Well, she works there. It's kind of hard.
Well, it's time to cash in those sick hours.
What I'm
Okay.
thinking is we don't have the material here for it, or no, the material, equipment rather. I want to do like a scan of her stomach, because with Cleo there was like a spot on her heart, and I fear that there may be a spot somewhere in your stomach, because there was a spot on Dark's palm that just started all this shit with his wrist, and everything with Cleo started from a spot in her heart, and this guy just seems to like poke parts of you.
Also,
and then you
the
die.
VOD is
I
up
don't
for
know.
me.
Wild.
So I don't know if you guys are just not seeing it or what, but it's up for me. Whatever you need to do, whatever you need to do, whatever you need to think about. Maybe it's certain things, certain people when they're around you. You threw up. Who was around you when you threw up the first time?
I'm not saying his name.
Okay, maybe it's certain things, certain people. Even if it was when Dark passed out, he had there was like black veins happening on his hands, and you cut it off. So maybe it's his presence.
I wasn't around anyone the last time it happened.
Ugh, but you were around.
I was
something
away from
adjacent.
everything.
I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to spitball. I'm
Don't
trying to spitball.
don't think.
I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. I got a phone call. Figure it out, guys. I trust you. You got this.
You want to stay in chat, buddy?
Stay together.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
So much.
Oh,
So much.
what's going on?
Okay.
Bryce?
Okay, sorry. I'm just catching my breath for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, how are you?
Hi, I'm okay. I'm at court. What's up?
That's good. That's good.
How are you?
There's a lot happening right now.
Like?
Yeah, there was this feather that was given to Dark at the hospital. There was this white feather. It was a white feather, right? However, when certain people stood near it, it turned gray, and they were like, "That's weird. What the fuck?" And so they picked it up, and it turned black, and then they were like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And they gave it back to someone, and it turned white, and then they tested it out with people in the room. It only turned black for that person, that one person.
Who?
And Kiki Pendragon.
That's probably not a good thing.
No, it's not a good thing. And everyone that I talked to about it, including Bundy, told me that they believe that means that she's marked for death. Now,
Oh, you got this feather on you?
No, I don't. It's on Dark. And I said, all right, bet. I'll just get another feather. And it doesn't work with the other feathers, so I think it's just that one. But it's on Dark. He's in the ICU right now. Oh, wait. It gets worse.
Okay.
I believe that I know who the person is that potentially made a deal to take Kiki out.
Okay.
And
Which is...
I think it's flop. And I think this for a number of reasons. One being there was a room full of people in the hospital with Dark there, and he kicked Tessa out, specifically only Tessa out. When this thing happened, he was really weird and quiet, and Dr. Cold Iron asked
Why
what
did he
this
kick
meant.
Tessa out?
Tessa's Kiki's girlfriend.
Oh.
That's my assumption thing. So here's where it gets real. Here's where it gets real. Someone asked him, what does this mean? Do you think this is bad for Kiki?
Go away.
And if she is, like in danger, or if someone's hunting her, or something like that. He didn't say shit. He walked away. He stormed off. The person texted him saying, your silence speaks volumes. He responded back saying, I am so sorry. Now he's not responding to calls or texts. I think he's still around. And he is telling people to call Kiki and tell them nice things because she's been having a bad day apparently, and tell them how much, you know, they mean to them.
What the fuck?
And I don't know, and I knew he was gonna do something stupid, but didn't think that it was gonna be this. I don't know if it's a deal. I don't know if he's just doing it and being like, hey, look, a dead body. You don't kill my dad now, right? Haha. And then this is happening, and then Pixie. Pixie
Okay.
speaks to the person we're not supposed to speak about.
Wait.
You ain't
Not
my
Norman,
sis. You my.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He reveals himself to her, not in that way, but in a talking way.
Yeah. No, I feel you. Okay.
And ever since that conversation, Pixie's been feeling sick.
When was that?
She's been throwing up like a day or two ago. She's been throwing up. There's flies that are following her. She can hear rats in the walls. There's insects that are following her. She's throwing up. She's sick. What the fuck is going on, Andy?
What the fuck?
What is happening? We got people taking out friends. We got sickness. We got whatever the fuck BoneCon was.
Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised if people start kidnapping each other to figure out who has the answer.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Which is going to be really awkward if Norman's right and the person who knows doesn't
good,
know
buddy?
what they know.
Yep, I'm good. I got a card here. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All
I will
right.
call you soon.
Pix is gonna ride with you.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. Thank you for
Good
everything.
night.
Seriously. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Sorry. Okay. I was talking to someone. I'm talking to you now.
How much longer are you going to be around?
Huh?
How much longer are you going to be around?
Not very long. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I literally can't say anything about the second part, the Pixie part.
That's fine. That's fine.
But-
I'm just info dumping you because I'm overwhelmed and I'm freaking out and I don't know what else to do. And Dark lost his entire hand. They got cut off.
His whole hand?
They got cut off.
How?
They cut it off. I don't know. They had to cut it off.
What'd they cut it off for?
There was like black veins and other shit. I don't know. And they cut it
Oh.
off.
I thought they were just like, we don't know what to do, so we're gonna try this.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I'm just
that's a
updating you on
lot.
crazy shit because I feel like you and I have been sharing with each other.
Yeah, no, we
basically
have.
everything.
That's a lot. Okay.
In the
Well, I
meantime,
was sitting here being like, man, that was a really lackluster situation.
no. It's
Interesting.
It's not good. It's not good.
Oh, God.
Kiki knows.
Okay.
Kiki's not
Right.
dumb. She assumed something
Right.
meant bad, but she knows to stay away from him. So if she goes missing, we know why.
Do you think he'll actually? Oh God.
I think he would begin to do it, but I don't think he has what it takes to do it. But also, Flop's an idiot, and he's trying to
True.
save his own life and his parents' life. So, you know,
Yeah.
who knows?
And nobody can get a hold of him.
Nope.
Jesus Christ! I'll try in a little bit.
If we all keep calling him, it's you know, Ash tried to call him, he didn't answer. Bundy and Lennon tried to call him, he didn't answer. He's not answering me. He's not answering. There's, you know, if the whole city's calling him, it's bound to know that we all are aware.
Yeah, but like, Kiki's safe.
Kiki's safe.
With
She's on
somebody?
duty.
Okay.
She's surrounded by people. I forced her on duty. On one hand, sure, Flop is doing this to try and save his life and his parents' life, but I'm not gonna let him fucking touch Kiki.
Yeah. All right, I'll try to call him. I doubt it'll do anything, but Jesus Christ.
Okay, just
Okay.
I mean, you're smart. You
Just
know
try to
what to
relax.
do. Just phrase it in a way of like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
How's you doing with your dad? You know,
Hey man, you gonna kill anyone?
what are you gonna do? Kill someone?
It might startle him so much he tells me. I don't know. Just take a deep breath. Get some rest. and watch your back, because I don't know who's gonna do what. Trying to figure out who knows what to do.
Okay.
I gotta go testify in court though. Yeah.
Okay.
God,
Good luck.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Thank you for keeping me in the loop. I
Loop-de-loop.
have had nothing happen since then, if that helps.
No.
But I'd tell you if I did.
I
So-
hope so.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Found you.
Okay. I didn't want to die in a full bladder.
You're not gonna die. Everything's gonna be fine.
I'll probably starve to death because you can't keep anything down, so.
Liquid diet.
What you get for walking on the sidewalk.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
I tried to call Norman. He's not taking any calls.
I don't think he's around.
Oh, darn.
Or if he's around, I don't know. I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something soon.
Okay. Why don't we go get some food?
Mm-hmm.
Everything is happening at the same time.
Don't worry about what's happening to me. There's nothing that can be done. You know? Ain't nothing to be done. Oh boy. So, how's your day?
It's been something. It's been fucking something.
I'm gathering there's more than, you know, the incident that happened.
BoneCon was a shit show. Literally everyone was selfish and didn't want to talk. And Norman even stopped by and taunted us, saying someone here has the answers. They're just choosing not to talk, or they don't know yet that they have the answer. And it was a complete total waste of time. And Dark got hurt and he lost a hand over it, and Kiki's in danger, and Flop's an idiot, and you're in danger, and Dark has a day now, like a day and a half to do his deal. Otherwise Flop dies, or he dies, and then I have 8 fucking days to do mine now, and I don't know what to do, and everything is happening at the same time, and I am very overwhelmed and confused, and every time I feel like I'm close to figuring out answers about something crazy, like white feathers turning into black feathers, and black feathers turning into white feathers, and white black black white white black white, and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and a swarm of flies just circle around you and you spontaneously vomit.
Everything's gonna be fine. You want me to get you some food? Maybe you can keep this down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's locked. It's locked.
Okay.
Silly me, thinking that I could get pizza at a goddamn pizza joint. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, it's very heavy. Today's been fucking non-stop and heavy, so I get it. Go sleep. The VOD will be there for you in the morning. In other news, Dark got dropped by Normie, I think, immediately after talking about how he didn't want to do his deal. So, the age-old question, what happens, you know, if you just say no, well, I guess you lose a hand as a warning, and then the rest of you next time.
Maybe.
It's like a subathon Bryce episode. I know. Let's get that hype train going, chat. This is gonna be like a 10-hour stream. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. I guess we just have to starve. I guess we just have to fucking starve. Because Uwu's closed too. Let's go to Shrugway, I guess.
What in the...
Timer now. Dude, right now...
small businesses can't sell food.
Ah.
Huh.
Lifetime guarantee. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh, boy.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, lifetime guarantee. Yeah, chat, we were going to do a subathon, but honestly,
I knew he didn't like me.
Oh, well, apparently not.
Yeah.
There is so much stuff with holidays and IRL things and planning the wedding and everything. I have...
You know, he did pat me on the shoulder after he left.
You think he, like, injected you or something?
I don't know.
I did used to be a doctor, so... 24-hour stream?
Yeah, but...
We could do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
But that would be that. If we did a subathon this month, it would have to be capped. Because I have so many things I need to do. And there's lots to do. I have to plan, you know, early stages of the wedding. And check out venues and it would be a lot of like, hey, I have to take this day off of a subathon, and I don't want to do that to you guys, so plus the holidays are coming up and there's a bunch of shit that I need to do IRL, so it would just be a lot of stops, and that's not fair to you guys. So the next uncapped subathon will be probably after the holidays. Sorry,
if something happens to me, there's gonna be 2 very angry cops doing just stupid shit. Just a warning.
Glass and who?
Jigs.
Jigs?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Jigs?
He is an officer, LSPD. He's my friend. Who I tried to get him to just keep Glass from doing stupid shit, but apparently...
Now he's doing stupid shit.
He's like, well, I'm gonna join him. And I'm
Think you're
like,
not gonna die.
Idiot. Oh, I will. I mean, we're
Wedding
all
fun cap
technically
subathon.
dying,
Right there.
Hello, thank you for being the only food establishment open in the entire city.
Well, yeah, well, that's what we're here for.
We love Shrugway.
Hell yeah.
If we do a subathon this month, it's going to be capped.
Long and meaty sandwiches to keep you satisfied. So, what yummies can we put in that tummy?
Hi, can I have the So Cool combo, please?
Coming right up. What's your sanity?
1109.
Here you go. Just tippy tap the thingy on your phone. Thank you so much.
Yeah, McLovin and I were talking about it the other night, and it was like, okay, I want to check out these venues, but you'll be doing the subathon.
It's all the tree for you.
I was like, okay, well, I want to go with you to do everything.
Sure. What about you, ma'am? Can I get you anything?
I bought food for her too. With that was in the
I gotcha. Yeah.
order. But thank you so much. I appreciate it.
But yeah, you guys have a good one.
Thank you.
Shrugway day. You guys planning the wedding already? Not everything, but like, you know, getting an idea of like, okay, it's gonna be on this day. It's gonna be at this venue. It's gonna be, this is our budget. You know, just like getting an idea of stuff. I don't think either one of us wants to wait
So,
super long.
what's the purpose of purgatory, you think?
I don't know. It sounds really nice now.
Oh, okay.
All right, I gave you some food in the glovey. At first, McLovin was like, yo, we should get married on the 21st of September so we could play that one song at the wedding and always just have it be a meme where it's like, do you remember?
It's not something really funny. I know you're probably not going to appreciate it, but what if something happens to me where I die and I go to purgatory? My purgatory is being stuck with Cleo.
No, you get your own purgatory. Also, I don't want to hear it. It's a good idea. Then she was like, but that September, the 21st of September this year is on a Thursday, and next year it's on a Saturday or a Friday or something. And I was like, you don't want to wait 2 years for this meme. You don't want to wait that long. I recommend not to skimp out on photographer, because at the end of the day, the pictures are what you have to remember. That's all my advice. It's good advice. I agree. Not skimping out on the food, not skimping out on photographer, videographer. But yeah, we'll do our wedding-a-thon soon. Hello.
Hey, I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Because I was thinking about this. All of the deals that I've heard Norman offer to people have been straight up the generic life for a life sort of thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Other than the Irwin Dundee, you know, you're his bitch for however long sort of situation. Right. However, I have never heard him name a target. But when Kiki asked, you know, your target, it made it sound like, did you pick that person or did Norman? I'm not going to ask who it was. Did you pick that person or did Norman?
I mean, based on me being uncomfortable with it, I think you can assume that.
Well, you would be uncomfortable with it regardless, I would hope, at least, because, you know,
I've killed before.
Soul.
Who hasn't?
Charger is out. Have you?
Yeah, all those homeless people in self-defense.
Okay, well that.
Okay, look, it was not my choice. Not my choice.
So he does name. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, hey Carter. Okay, that's all that I wanted to know.
Okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye-bye. We have plans. I know it's incredibly easy, and a lot of the actual like planning doesn't come until like a month or two before the actual wedding, but we still want to get a head start on it. It was just Bundy asking me a question about people and their deals and stuff like that. Yeah.
I'm not asking anybody any more questions.
I'm gonna get my fast car fixed, just in case something happens.
I mean, what's gonna happen?
No? In case I have to speed to the lighthouse to stop someone from doing something stupid like I thought I had to today. Where I don't have to borrow someone's Lamborghini. I don't know. I think you were panicking, and people don't think straight when they panic.
Yeah, I think straight when I panic, alright? I just had to get out of the hospital. Because, you know, it was turning into a circus, and when you're
you know, being pixie plague with flies and disgusting
is that the
vomit.
name that has been?
Yeah, that's my stage name now, Pixie Plague.
Okay. Pixie Plague. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to be there.
Get it?
Especially hearing like rats in the walls and shit. It was weird.
Get it? I get it. Forgot it's still pink.
Really small pink. Very soothing.
But I was like, you never know, maybe you can house them at the La Fuerte Blanca, because Speedy owns that and he's friends with Dean. And Dean owns Cerberus, so there's a link.
What's up?
Hello.
Yeah, but that's owned by Nancy.
Your bike
Oh
is
wait,
good to go,
Nancy's
by the
Cerberus
way.
as well.
Hello.
Hi, Bryce. What up?
Right, I don't know if you know my state ID yet.
Well, I don't know your state ID, but
Stay safe, Aziz.
I would have just asked you.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. He's good to go. How's it going?
It's going. How are you?
This it needs repairs. We'll take it to the showroom. It's fine. It's B class.
Oh, it's a B now?
Yeah.
Did everything get like shifted down one?
Yeah. It's now's the time to get your cars repaired. I'll just say that much.
Was it not going to be a B class for much longer?
Well, I don't know. You never know. If you have an A class or an S class, it's sitting in your garage, you haven't got tuned up in a while, I would, you never know. I don't know when the parts are gonna, change or anything, but, like for instance, this repair is gonna cost you $725.
That's crazy.
If it was an A class, it would be $1,400. So it's like literally half off.
I mean, I'm cool with it.
Oh. In about 10 minutes. Yeah, I was informed to call a Miss Piper or a Miss Shawn.
I keep trying to quit my job, Bryce. It's not what I want to do.
Go down that course of action, sir.
Yeah, either of those.
Okay, sounds good.
Should be Shane Jones.
Shane Jones, yes.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Sean. I'm pretty sure it's Sean.
You think it's Sean?
Yeah, you should definitely call him up and say, hey, Sean. How you doing, Jeffrey?
got this,
Oh, hang on.
Okay, geez Louise, that was more difficult than it needed to be.
Sometimes things
There you
are
go.
in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you went back to your James Arsenal cosplay.
It's like twins. Oh my goodness. It's like twins.
Pixie, I'm gonna be real. After I get this fixed, I think I'm gonna dip out because I am exhausted and starving.
Yeah, no, yep, I was gonna do that like a couple hours ago until,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut up.
What?
Is it intentional or? Because he doesn't wear an iPad.
I'm realistic.
You're pessimistic.
I'm realistic.
Hey, you just get a donor right when you go to Cold Break. That's what everybody does. Pretty sure they just got a bucket.
I don't know why guys just have an iPad.
It's really creepy when he stares right in your face and you see like he's.
Hey Bryce, look at your app.
What?
Your job app.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I just want to tell you my plan in case I die. So yeah.
No shot.
Heck yeah.
Creative director.
Yeah.
Does that mean you got it approved and everything?
Yeah, everything. We're in progress. We're still waiting on the office. So, but yeah.
And then if that
figured out you were here and I had your ID, you know, a copy of your ID on hand, I'd give you a job.
That's the best news I've heard all day. That's sick.
Yeah.
I really hope it happens soon.
Heck yeah, I'm hoping. Maybe like all this chief of police stuff. Maybe we'll do like some kind of interview or something. Or I want to interview somebody about the CPD stuff, and I don't know. We'll see. It's coming. We working on it. You know.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Hal, make me
How
more
are you?
money.
Sorry, man. Slim pickings these days.
I don't see your ad out in the yellow pages.
I just woke up.
He
Okay.
did sort of.
Where's
just
your
wake
ad
up,
in the yellow
yeah.
pages?
Before you walk out that door, get your
Hal,
ad up.
I need you to make me money.
First of all, I'll tweet
I
it
did
out.
see somebody tweeting about Airx when I first woke up a while ago.
Yellow pages too.
There it is. I did have Con Philanthropoulos text me like 9 hours ago.
Okay. Response.
I was like, I did. I was like, I'm sorry, man. I haven't been around much. Plus, this don't work for me. I'm sorry.
Hal, I need you to be better.
I told him to go to somebody else like a million times earlier in the day. He just refuses to do so. He really wants me.
Did you put it in the looking for pilots section?
He doesn't want me to. He refuses to take a lesson from anybody else.
Okay.
Hal's in high demand. You know, he's an A-class pilot there.
It's true.
But hates women.
That's untrue.
And is a terrorist.
Neither of those is true.
I think at least one is.
None of those
Sauce,
are true.
you have no idea.
All right, Bryce, your car's good to go. Creative director at Siren Radio.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Can I actually get some wax on that too? You know what?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, that's
Or
okay.
Do you just want to buy a bottle and take it with you, and then you can do it at your leisure?
I think I'll just wait to see.
Okay,
You know
just
what?
wait.
Actually, no. Can I get a good week-long wax on that thing?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'll treat myself.
Treat yourself.
I'm really glad Jeffy was there for that, dude.
Yep.
You want me to put it on there? Or?
Yeah, please, please.
All right.
Done at least 3 repairs today.
There you go. All right, and that'll be
Yo.
nice and shiny clean for a week for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I appreciate it.
You know, get on out of here, and you crazy kids go to bed.
What? Hal, make me money.
How tired they are. Oh, we're all old now. I need to break it to you. Yep, there you go. Warranted.
I mean, that's a good corpse.
I'm just gonna park it real quickly. That is a good
Mhm.
corpse. Where do you need to be dropped off, Pix?
You're not gonna like it.
A hospital?
I was gonna say the lighthouse.
Okay. Anywhere else?
Hospital.
Do you actually have to be dropped off at the lighthouse, or are you just memeing?
I'm memeing. Hospital. Kind
Yeah,
of
we're
curious.
we're gonna change it back to the dark purple. What are
And
what are you curious
if it
about?
happens again, I just won't go back to the hospital.
All right.
Yeah. Yep. Fun day. Action packed.
Fun day. Fun day.
10 out of 10. Do it again. Yep, totally.
How does it drive? It's definitely slower, but it handles just about the same. Not much has really changed to it besides it being slower. Sorry, I'm not used to
driving.
Yeah, driving this car. I haven't driven this car in a hot minute. Jesus Christ.
Touch everything.
Okay. Okay. Maybe it's a little different than I
With
thought
your
it was.
car, yeah, just
A little slidey now. A little
knock shit over.
slidey. Alright, pigs.
Turn around.
Alright.
Be safe. Have fun.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad you guys
Okay,
appreciate
bye.
my work. Fuck, dude. I want to go to sleep. I need to get off. I want to go chill. I need to get some food in me, but I know there's going to be other crazy shit happening tonight. And I'm going to be so mad if I wake up on Bryce tomorrow and people are like, "Yo, Kiki's missing." And Bryce is going to be pissed and never forgive himself either. Bryce wakes up tomorrow and everyone's just dead or missing. That's what I'm afraid of, man. But I can't, you know. I'm hardcore with that work-life balance. I've got things that require attention. Really, everything will be fine? Yeah, well, hopefully enough people know about it that, dude's scared to do something.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna go rest for a little bit.
Okay.
I hope that you stay safe and entrust that you will stay safe. Because if I wake up and find out that you're gone, I will make another deal to go to your purgatory specifically to
Oh.
kick your ass. Okay?
Well, there are 5 of us in the Sambo, so I think I'm good.
Okay. I'm glad it's a clown car. Keep it
It
that
is
way,
indeed
okay?
a clown car. I will. Don't worry.
'Cause I swear to God.
Are
Swear to
you
God.
are you waking back up tonight?
No.
Oh, you're
Dude,
gonna rest for the night. Okay, tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do Keanu's appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's the least of our worries.
I
as
know,
hard as
but
that sounds,
I
but-
want you to not lose your dog.
Okay, we will do Keanu's vet appointment tomorrow, okay?
Okay, bye bye. You rest well.
One more phone call. One more phone call.
Hey.
Hey, I'm going to rest. I'm gonna rest for a little bit.
Okay.
I already let Kiki know. I'm letting you know. Hopefully, nothing else happens while I'm asleep.
Okay.
I am
Yeah,
very
hopefully
afraid
nothing
that
else happens
something
at all.
will happen. I'm gonna wake up and be like, "Yo, so and so died, and this person's missing." So
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is there anything you need me to do?
Uh, keep an eye on Kiki, I guess. But you already gonna
Yeah.
do that?
I believe she's still on duty and
She's on duty in a
riding
clown
a
car
bunch
of
of people.
EMS with 5 people.
Yeah. I just saw her 311, so.
I am very curious where Flop is and who he's with. Scares me every time. Mullery, thank you for the
You
60
know how much
months.
time he has?
I don't know. I don't know. Darkened Roads had 2 days. Now it's probably 1 day to make up on their deal. And, I mean, who knows when Dark's gonna wake up. Maybe that's Flop's deal. Maybe Flop has a new deal where... Or a deal where, you know... He needs to do this to save Darkened Roads. Which doesn't make sense because their deal is to keep Flop safe. I don't know. These are just my thoughts. I sure wish I could figure stuff out about it, but the son of a bitch won't answer his phone. So.
Okay.
So. Yeah.
I sent him a text earlier. Before all this happened, like it was right when he sent me out of the hospital. And I told him I'm sorry, I don't know what I did wrong, but for what it's worth, I apologize. And because the day before we had talked and he'd been just fine. Like we were joking around at an intersection, and he had a funny outfit on, and just when I walked up to him today, he turned to me and he said, "Leave," in a really serious, like, angry voice. And so I left, and I apologized to him over text, and he sent me a text that says, "I'm so sorry. Please know it's not personal." And at the time, I thought he just kind of meant it in response to my treatment at the hospital. But now it kind of has a sour undertone.
If he does anything with Kiki, I'm gonna kill him.
I don't.
Just putting it out there. Not for you, not, anything like that.
Okay.
I am
I understand. I get it. I don't know. I thought you should know. I don't mean to pile on, but
no.
I don't know what else to do at this point. I don't know where to.
Pile it on.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be okay, and we can figure it out. No matter what happens, okay?
Okay.
All right. You get some rest, okay?
Yeah, you too. Let me know if
All right.
anything happens.
I will.
Night.
Bye.
Ugh. What a day. What a day. little 10-hour stream. Well, tomorrow will be interesting, huh? Tomorrow will be interesting. I know there was some VOD trouble earlier. Shouldn't be a thing anymore. I mean, I can see the VODs, so I think that's fine. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go hang out with my fiance. Yeah. Crazy day. Heavy day. Crazy heavy day. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some food. And it continues tomorrow. It continues tomorrow. Might even go treat myself and eat me up a Factor meal. You can too with exclamation Factor. Try it out.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow